And again, the depth. This is a really, really beautiful design. Oh. Look at them two together. I feel like now we've opened the pre-orders, you probably never imagined you'd be able to own a set in this cut, yet now is your chance because pre-orders are open.
Your time to appreciate is over. Your time to act is right now. The ring is available on pre-order. If you want to complete the suite, talk to the contact centre. Just tell them, complete my suite. We're going for the pendant first. Oh, we do not have enough of these.
No, we don't.
Katie, these are already flying out. I think Debbie, everyone had got their mind set on the square after as soon as Debbie mentioned it. Debbie, have you got yours yet?
Oh, I hope so.
I'm hoping you do. Yes, Debbie, well done. Right, okay, Katie, first crash, please, £480.
Well done, Debs. This is beautiful. The set together. I love how we've done the design on this as well. The pointed claw prongs just on those corners.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
And look how they literally line up. I love this. This is what fine jewellery is all about. Notice how they literally line up with the facet junction.
Yeah, absolutely. End-to-end design, all the way around this.
What I mean by that, if you've never watched those before and you're like, what's a facet junction? Is this some kind of new roundabout? No. These here are facets, okay? And on a square cut, you have a diagonal facet junction where this facet and this facet are mitered. There's a line there. You can kind of just see it. The precision, I mean, we're talking not even tenths of a millimetre, probably hundredths of a millimetre. The precision to line up the point of a tapered prong onto the facet junction, we are talking mathematical jewellery making happening right now. Katie, straight down £149.
Wow. I am so excited for each and every one of you to get your Paraiba agate home because you are going to just be ecstatic that you now own a gemstone as beautiful as this at price points like that. Because I'm sure so many people listening to you at the very beginning of the show thought, I'm outpriced. There's no way. I get a natural blue.
It's a new discovery. It's from Paraiba State. Debbie, when you arrive, do you say, look what you brought me, darling? I love this conversation that we've got going on. You think about it, you boil this back down to its gemological facts. You've got Paraiba provenance, you've got natural Windex blue, you've got that natural certified by Switzerland's leading gemological laboratory. This is not the kind of gem you should be able to afford. It's not the kind of gem you should be able to afford. Yet today, the opportunity is there for you if you are quick enough, because we have got one chance. You can still do it, but you have one chance.
And it's key what you're saying there. Today you can afford it. One day you won't be able to. Well, we won't. It will be out of our.
I'll be priced out. I know I'm going to be priced out.
Yeah,
the moment Tiffany & Co. Imagine this. I managed to grab that first parcel before they were able to get in. Now, oh sorry, that's sold out by the way. Yeah, that's sold out. The ring is available for pre-order. Now, when I come back in 2 parcels time, and I go, okay, let's do the same deal we did last time, they're going to laugh me out of the room.
Yeah. Yeah, of course they will.
Of course they will. Because Tiffany & Co., it is in their interest to pay more. You know, normally when you're buying gemstones, you always want to pay less. But they know that I'm interested in this gem.
Yeah.
So they're looking at this going, no, we need to price him out. They will price me out of this gem.
Of course.
It's time to open our phone lines for the ring. Let's go.
The ring's beautiful. The filigree work on this ring, Jake, as well. Obviously, we're looking at the depth of this gemstone. It's all about the gemstone. Let's be realistic. We don't really need to look at the silver work. We don't need to. But I love the way the depth of this gemstone sits in a basket of sterling silver, and that basket of sterling silver has this incredible design element to it. And you could just see, peeking through there, the depth of the gemstone, the glow on my hand that is created from this gemstone. And I'm just going to tip this forward for you, and you're going to see how perfect this ring is. End-to-end design. It is luxury, it is beautiful, but the price tags are certainly not luxury.
You can tell you've got a design team who know they're working with the last chance they're going to see it.
Yeah.
That's how, if you've ever wondered why do some designers just really look a step up? Imagine you're a designer, okay, and we've got our team of designers in Jaipur, India. got our timber designers. They know, because they work in the same building as the cutting team, they know I've told the cutting team, you don't cut that again. And not because I love it. I absolutely love this. But the wastage, the amount of agate that is lost, the amount of Paraiba Windex blue that is lost to deliver this look. I've said we can't afford to do it. We can't afford to do it again.
Of course.
So the design team know that this is their only chance to put together a piece like this. They're going to step up. Of course, you know, they're going to pitch and really raise their game. And I love, you know, you talked about that scroll work there in solid sterling silver.
Look at that.
And right now is the time to buy sterling silver, by the way. Right now is the time to buy sterling silver. It's always been, gold's always been around about 65 times the price of silver. It's always been about 65 times the price of silver in history. Right now, it's 200 times the price of silver.
Is that right?
And that's after silver had a record high year.
I mean, we do know the price of gold is outrageous at the moment, but...
So when I talk to my friends when I talk to my banking friends about commodity prices, they tell me silver's always supposed to be, gold's 65 times higher than silver, always supposed to be. Right now it's 200. And they say the gold ain't coming in anywhere. So the silver has to jump to hit that 65 again.
What happened with
That's why so many people are buying silver right now. That's why they've just started commissioning silver bullion bars. And here we are, look at all this scroll work. And we're saying, look, do you know what? It's worth doing, because look at the centre gem. Straight down, please. First crash, £450.
Wow. It is beautiful. It is absolutely, truly stunning. I'm still in shock that it's natural. Every single time it comes on, I look over to see no treatment. It's just a natural thing that I do. And
I've got the certificate here with me. By the way, if you want a copy of this, go onto my Facebook page, or I think it's on my Instagram as well, Jake Thompson Gem Investor. You'll find a copy you can print out for your records. You can find a copy you can print out on there. So go on there and have a look. Katie, straight down on this one. £119.
Oh, okay. Wow. This is the only one that is a square, just so you know. We have, obviously, the elongated.
It's probably
the only ring that's a square.
I don't think you're ever going to see a square cut in this again.
No.
I don't think you're ever... That makes this opportunity so special for you. Just £60 on split pay. You can experience the square cut. We're not going to be doing these again. We won't be doing 7 carats. The price per carat, I think this is the best price we've been all show.
Yeah, this is incredible, absolutely incredible. And yet again, it is the same quality. We can just clarify, the entire showcase is the same quality from the very start to the end. It's the same quality, it's the same parcel, it's the same gemstone.
Absolutely.
It's all completely natural.
We are talking all natural, Paraiba provenance, the newest gem discovery out of Brazil's state of Paraiba. This is your time to do it. You've got to be acting right now. We're at 60 value for money for the latest gem discovery. If I couldn't get this out of Tiffany & Co.'s hands, we were never going to be able to bring you this gemstone. We're never going to be able to afford to bring you this gemstone. And yet here we are with a laboratory report from Switzerland's leading gemological lab.
It's the nature of the beast, though, isn't it? With Tiffany & Co. as a business, they will probably want to even more so now get their hands on it, knowing there is a fight for it as well. And again, it is their flagship colour, so of course they are going to want it into their collection, and we will probably see that. I can't wait to see that, and then you guys at home are going to know, I've got that. I got that from Gemporia. I heard Jake talking about it. I own it. That's amazing to think that this is an incredible story that you are now a part of. You're part of our journey now, and with it, which is fab. And do not forget as well, the two split pay as 0% interest-free payments, £59.50. So you are now able to get this home, this exact one home, with all of this silver work, all of this scroll work, this incredible Paraiba agate.
Stop everything. Stop the music. Stop everything. I must be missing something.
Why?
Because this is still available. It's a 7-carat Paraiba agate, all natural, top Windex blue.
Right.
I don't get it. I don't know how we're not sold out here. That's the honest answer. I don't know how we're not sold out here. Katie, you're not going to like what happens next. Katie's producing today. She's in charge of the numbers. I'm not just. I'm just here to have fun. But I do want to sell out.
Yeah.
And that means I am going again. That means everyone who has already secured yours, you've got further savings coming in. But please, when I do this, and I know what's going to happen, because when I do, even though I'm telling you this, what's going to happen is this. The gemstone stays the same size, over 7 carats. The colour stays that top Windex blue. The design, we're not taking any silver back. When I do what we're about to do, you're going to forget about the piece of jewellery. It's all going to be about the value. And I don't want you to forget about the quality that we're talking about here. Katie, we're going to go under £100. Can I get a 30-second clock? We are going under £100 right now.
Okay. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I hear you. I do. But look at that. Look at those names. This is amazing. This is incredible what we have going on today. I'm glad that everybody's getting even more of a saving. Of course I am. It's what I want for you guys. This is the wait list that you're seeing right here. So these are people that haven't been successful. All of those names, there's a lot more than 6. You can see that firsthand.
99.99.
Double
Shouldn't
figures,
happen.
Jake.
Shouldn't happen. That's a much bigger stone than Dr. Peretti got to look at.
Yeah. That's bonkers. Bonkers. Under £100, and that split pay still exists, so you're now getting it home at £50. That's amazing for you guys to get this home for under £50 for Paraiba agate, a Paraiba colour that's completely natural with this carat weight, with this exact one. I'm not holding the best of the bunch. All of them are consistent. They are all perfect, pristine, vibrant. How are we saying that? How are we saying that?
This shouldn't happen.
No,
I tell you now, this
should
should not be happening.
One left. That's
Let's
it.
take it away.
Like,
Let's take it away.
yeah. Now, that was the last of the square. There is no square, but we do have an elongated now set with baguettes.
This is one of my favourite pieces.
Yeah. I understand why.
This is one of my favourite pieces. I absolutely love this. If this were a sapphire, it would be the Rockefeller sapphire. It's not. It's Paraiba agate. Look at this colour. Don't open the phone lines yet. I want to appreciate this one. The moment we open phone lines, this is racing to a sellout. This is Art Deco defined. It's so roaring Gatsby. Can you imagine wearing an all-natural gem like this, with this colour, with this Windex blue? Stop dialing. Not yet. Just time to appreciate this. This is so special. Look at the boldness of the colour, the design. I absolutely love this one. Okay, Casey, we're going to have to open our phone lines. And we've got nearly every size available.
That's amazing that we have all the sizes available. I don't think that's going to sit there for long. You need to get involved early. You've learnt now what Jake's doing. You need to get involved. We love this design. Baguette cuts are so just renowned to be difficult. Even the accent stones on this are difficult to cut.
This is high jewellery. It's high jewellery right now. That's why there's a
is.
race on this one. We've got just 20 chances. Remember when we used to have 200 pieces in silver?
Yeah.
We'll never be able to do that in this gem.
No.
Never. It just cannot happen. This is such a special design. There's only ever going to be one like it because remember, we have stopped doing this. And it breaks my... By the way, TTU is gone. Sold out already.
What's really interesting, and so many of you at home will know this anyway, but anybody that's new to Gemporia, is when Jake or Dave or Toby or our buying team secure a parcel of a new gemstone, what we will always set out to do, regardless, is get the biggest amount we can possibly get. Because if we do that, we get the bigger we get, the better the savings. So we get as much as we can, we set it into silver, gold, XYZ. But then what we do is you'll see show upon show upon show upon show, you'll have days of it. We literally can't do that with this gemstone. So you're seeing it here now. This is the second time.
Yes.
And this is it. And then we've of course seen the cabochons that we've got to come next, but that's all we've got, right?
Well, you will not see this cut moving forward. I absolutely love it, but it's just too wasteful to do. Look, already we started with 5 sizes, we're down to 3. Katie, I'm sorry, £500 first crash, and then we are going for something truly exceptional here.
Okay. It does make me nervous, I must say, but a good nervous.
What are we going to do? What are we going to do? That's the question you've got to ask yourself. Are you ready to miss out on this? Knowing we're not going to do this cut again. Knowing we're not doing it again. Because I've told you we're not. Not this size. Look at this. We've gone back up in carat weight. It's an enormous gem. Not this cut. You're looking at over 5 3/4 carats in this elongated octagon.
Oh wow. It's perfection, Jake.
It's the greatest expression of Art Deco jewellery I think I've ever seen since the Rockefeller Sapphire. Wherever you are in the world, Australia, United States, United Kingdom, we've got bidders from Malta in this show. Wherever you are in the world, we don't see jewellery like this. This is special. This is your opportunity to acquire the only elongated step cut we have remaining in the show. The setting, it looks like it's come screaming out of Roaring Great Gatsby. Okay, Katie. Forget £200, £149. That puts this, by the way, this is how you know we should never be here. Under £50 on split pay. You can get this home.
Oh my!
You can get this home for less than £50 on split pay, but only if you are very, very quick on the mark here.
Very quick. I'm speechless on this deal. This is so beautiful. So beautiful. We all agree this is one of the standout pieces. This design is perfect. This price is outrageous. I can see you're all loving this at home, and I'm not surprised. I think for anybody wanting to get this into their collection, for many of you that are fortunate enough, these price points do mean you can get a collection into your collection, a collection of a gemstone that we don't even own collections of ourselves. As the sellers of this, that's bonkers, absolutely bonkers, but incredible. £149, that split pay, just take advantage of it, and then you can get your pendants and your earrings and anything else. But this is a whopping size.
Ento sold out. Look,
Yeah.
We've got Shana in Virginia. I've got Ulrika in Western Australia. I've got Maureen in Minnesota. We've got collectors after collect. There is now. By the way, I'm not daring to read out the people on the right-hand side.
Oh.
Stephen, I can't tell you it's yours. I'm not telling you it's yours, Stephen. Dorothy, I'm not telling you it's yours because I do not know. You are fighting for the last couple of chances, and you've got to be quick on this one. You've got to confirm with the contact centre. If you've got it in your basket, good luck. Because I'm telling you now, Joan is taking it out of it. The moment Joan checks out the contact, she's taking that out of it.
This is it. We watch you all, by the way, so we can see when you're on the telephone lines, when you're on the app, when you're on the web basket, and we can kind of see your activity, what you're up to and what's going on. And we literally watch people swoop in like birds and take it out of your basket and check out when utilising the app, Qbuster, the web, because it's just what happens. If you just leave it sat there, it can just be taken. And with shows like this, that will happen and has just happened, unfortunately.
Well done.
Yeah, well done. Congratulations to each
Well
and every
done.
one of you.
Now, it's been a while since, I think it was one of the first pieces in the whole show we brought you. I want to come back to the classic oval on Cabochon, because for me, this is the perfect expression of this gem. Take a look at this gem. Oh my goodness me. No opening the phone lines. I just want a bit of time to love this one. This is special. Look at the depth of the colour we've got here, and then the way that the light royals like a sunrise, but almost a sky rise going on right here. Stop dialing. Put the phone down. We're not buying. You're not buying this yet. I just want to look at it.
So
Just
you
beautiful.
definitely want this one. It's a very good size.
And also, Adelaide, if you shine the torch just over the top, don't worry about doing anything fancy like putting it underneath.
Oh wow.
That's what happens when you step outside. What you're looking at, right? You're not even shining the torch directly at it. You're trying to miss the ring. When you step outside into the sunlight, this is what happens to your gem. Oh my goodness me! Right, okay, we better open those phone lines.
Yeah, I think
We're causing pandemonium up there. Look, okay, now is the time to act. Right now. Oh, we've got just 15 chances. That's all. This is all we have. The most perfect expression of this one. Sorry, we had 15. We're already down to 12. The graphics can't keep up. Look, you're going to have to be quick on this one. It's, excuse me. I think it's the most perfect expression of the Paraiba agate that we've got. Virginia's got one. Cheshire's got one. Shana, Matthew, Sheila, West York. Look, you're going to have to be quick at this. All right, Katie, quickly, £479. Let's go. We're going to have to. We're in a race here to get to the final price.
You are. It's almost a case of, are we going to sell out before we get to the final price?
Straight down, please, Katie. £129.
Wow, amazing! It really gives that robin's egg kind of feel. I don't know.
It's like robin egg, but robin egg is famously opaque. Robin's egg with clarity. Windex blue.
Yeah.
That's what we're looking at. It's amazing to see.
Possible? This is beautiful.
I'm going to have to call this
a sellout. Yeah. Done. It's gone. She's beautiful. Congratulations for getting involved. We do have, though, and it is a perfect match.
Oh, the bracelet.
We do.
You've been wearing this all day. It's the final bracelet. Look at the size of the gem. It's massive, by the way. We're going back up in carat weight, nearly to the very beginning of the show. This is over 9 carats in the centre there. You've got a beautiful snake chain that then transitions to a jewellery-grade silicone gasket that you can just pull tight to the right level. One size fits all. Katie, let's open those phone lines.
You can now dial in, you can now order this bracelet and add this to your collection. But there are only 12. That's it.
Katie, first crash, £780, please.
It's a whopper of a carat weight, this one. All colour consistent throughout the entire collection. Yes, Jake, it is a Sleeping Beauty colour, but with clarity.
And you know I love Sleeping Beauty.
We adore it.
You know I love it. For years I've loved it. But this is something else.
Yeah, it is.
It just is. And I feel bad saying that because I love Sleeping Beauty. I've got it in my own collection. I feel like I'm doing Sleeping Beauty a disservice. But I'd be doing this a disservice by not pointing out it's so much more. It is the Paraiba tourmaline I will never be able to buy you.
Yeah.
That's what this gem is.
And
the colour.
Yeah, Sleeping Beauty will never be expected to say it glows. We'd never expect that because it just isn't a thing.
You also, I'm going to say it right now. In the last couple of years, we've not brought you a Sleeping Beauty this good.
No.
There you go. I'm the guy who buys the gemstones. I'll know. I'm telling you, I can't buy them this good anymore. I can't. And yet, this is something more. It's not a turquoise. It's an all-natural agate. All natural agate. Straight down, please, Katie. £149.
This is a big carat weight for that price point. Wow. Jake, 9.25 carats.
Price per carat, I think we've just done the best deal of the show.
Yeah, I think so. Price per carat, 100%. Easily. That split pay is there, ready for you to utilise as well. This is a one-size-fits-all. We've purposely created it in this design so each and every one of you can own a bracelet with this gemstone. This is unisex. You can wear this as a guy or a girl. However you decide to style it is up to you completely. At £149, there's now 2 left and that's it. That's amazing. Oh, yeah, Paula, that's exactly it.
What is it? And if you're wondering what is Paula talking about there, let us show you that. This glow, because you cut it on cabochon and you apply a light source. And by the way, you don't need to do this with a torch. When you're out in sunlight, this is what will happen with your gem. Top gem. It's beautiful to see.
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
Hold the phone lines. Best of luck getting involved in that one. I don't know if you're going to be successful. Probably not. Probably not.
Yeah. Just stay. Continue doing what you're doing. It's kind of a race, but
can I do the elongated pear next? Oh, great minds. Great minds. We are going to. I love this one. You've almost got like the tiger claw prong.
Yeah.
How many of these have we got, Katie? Oh.
Yeah, very limited.
Okay. This is brand new today with the tiger claw prong. I was hoping we'd have 40, 50. We've not even got 20. Don't open phone lines just yet. Let's have a 30-second clock. I want us all to know exactly what we're looking for here, because the moment I open those phone lines, this is gone. This is a sellout. Show you the clock. 30 seconds to go to appreciate this gem.
Wow.
Over 4.7 carats.
This is amazing. This is an elongated pear that you're getting here now. And how we've actually mirrored that in the design is with a tapered sterling silver band, and then those claws mirror it again.
Your time to appreciate is over, by the way. Your time to act is right now on this opportunity. You're absolutely right. You've got the claw, the designer claws, mirroring and reflecting that beautiful elongated pear. 16 millimeters on the pear. It's the largest pear we've ever cut at 16 millimeters. And I can see from lots of places in the world, wherever you are in the world, you're loving this one. A huge amount of interest coming from the United States. Possibly with the legacy of JCK and all the jewelry designers there. But Anne in Gloucester is winning the race. An enormous 4.8 carat gem.
I love this, Jake, for the fact that with the oval cuts you get the round kind of element, the rounded edges, and then the elongated squares and the rectangles, it's the square kind of element that you see. The glow reflects differently in those, but with this one you get both. Jake?
We've just had a really interesting comment come through.
Really interesting.
Michaela, this is from Michaela in Buckinghamshire. She said, look, mine glows and has a cat's eye effect. Now, if you have a look at these elongated pieces, we'll show you the glow. The glow is because the crystal structure is so clean, light is able to refract around your cabochon. But when you have an elongated effect, what happens is the light will concentrate down the length of the gem, and it can create a cat's eye phenomena like you can see there. Michaela, well done. You've let the cat out of the bag on that one. But I'm really pleased that you found that phenomena. I wanted that to be a little mystery bonus, but you've messaged in, so I've got to address it. Okay, Katie. First crash. I'm not even stopping at £450. £370 on the nose. I'm not done there. Not done here. We've got 13 chances remaining. A couple of these have already gone.
Yeah.
Unlucky for some. It will be unlucky for you unless you're quick enough. And the reason I say that is because, Katie, we're going to go 99.99.
Wow.
Straight down.
Nice.
Under £100.
Nice. A lot of happy people there. successful in this brand new design that we've witnessed the cat's eye in, we've witnessed the glow in, we've witnessed the colour in, and we have mentioned as well the red certificate you can print from Jake's Facebook page, but also you will also get our certificate that says...
Yeah, absolutely. So it will come with a certificate of authenticity,
yeah.
But behind every certificate of authenticity are real gem laboratory certificates. It's just these cost huge amounts of money. I've known someone pay up to £7,000 for one of these. Yeah. £7,000, a friend of mine at a gem show. Hi, Jake and Annie. Will you be letting Gem Collector have some of these stones we can see on the mirror? Thank you for these lovely stones. Susan.
It's those, isn't it, in front of you?
These are actually my own stones that we're going to be making into jewellery. I'll have to see. I'll have to see if I can spare a couple of them, Susan.
I feel like you should set them into gold. But then, of course, yeah, it's so, yeah.
You could. Go and reset this into platinum. Yeah. Why not? Why not? That's the calibre of jewellery that we're talking about right now. And because they're calibrated, you could go and buy a platinum mount and set it yourself, or any jeweller will be able to do it very, very easily for you. You've got to be quick on this one. We're under £100 for an elongated pair of this size, this scale. This is a great opportunity for you right now, but only if you're quick.
Yeah, this is the thing. It's speed is key at this point in the auctions, because we know about the gemstone now. We all know how magnificent, how fabulous this gemstone is. When you see the deals like this on the designs such as this, it literally is a chance, a game of chance. That's all it is. We try and work with you. That's all we're doing right now, by the way, is we're just kind of sitting with you, because essentially, well, definitely for all those people that are there.
Oh, we're racing to a sellout. We're racing to a sellout. We've got Sheila, who's already confirmed hers. We've got Devon. I've got Susan in my home county of Lancashire. I've got Irene in Warwickshire, Paula in Pennsylvania. This is a global effect. Nowhere else in the world can you get this gem right now. And I'm not saying, right, we've got global exclusivity, we're going to push the price up. No, no, no. I got a great deal. You get a great deal. We've got Linda, I've got Jennifer, I've got Anne. Right now, I'm not mentioning any names for people who've got this in their basket. I'm not mentioning any names of anyone who's dialing on the phone, because I don't want to congratulate you, and there is a real risk of you just not getting this one home.
We've had a few messages in, Jake. Just commenting on they would love to get a ring, a pendant, and also earrings.
Completing the suite. Okay, so we have got earrings, but I do want to warn everyone. Earrings are hard.
Yeah, they are.
We're talking about an all-natural gemstone. Wow. Just beautiful.
I mean, these are beautiful. I'm going to pop these in if you don't mind. Yeah, definitely. That tiara sat above the pear cut as well. Really stunning. Now, what I would say is, if you've purchased a ring, you've purchased maybe a bracelet if you've been fortunate enough, and a pendant, grab yourself some earrings to get into your collection, because the price points are going to be bonkers. They're going to be worth getting involved early for. And I want you to own the entire collection.
Let's open those phone lines. It's time. You've been waiting all show for the earrings. I've only got 10 pairs. That's the problem. And we've got 10 opportunities here.
I really love this design, Jake.
And whenever we've had... These have been on once before. Final 10 pairs available. Every review we've had on these, 5-star.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean...
Every review. This no gemstone we bring you has been more positively reviewed than this one.
The chatoyancy in these, Jake, is it me?
It's not you. They're cut on Cabochon. You can kind of see that. You're almost like a lagoon.
Yeah.
This is from Siobhan. These earrings are so beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
Katie.
Look. Jake, watch that glow. Just see it. Watch that glow. just bounce through the gemstone, travel through the gemstone. Now, let me tell you, I'm doing this in the studio with the lights down, but this actually happens with the naked eye. Here I am in complete darkness. This happens with the naked eye with normal light, just so you know. But you can see that it is like, you said a blue lagoon, it is like you've done scuba diving, gone right down to the bottom and you're looking up at where the sun is hitting that water. Oh, wow. Yes, wow.
It's such a unique gem. I don't think there's any gemstone in the gemological world that can do what this gem does.
I can vouch for that.
Straight down, please, Katie. I'm not even going to do a first crash. Katie, $89.99. We're making this the most affordable piece of jewellery of the show.
For a matching pair, a perfectly matching pair. And let's remind ourselves, we're not just matching on colour, we have to match on translucency, we have to match on the clarity, we have to match on the glow, the buoyancy that you see, we have to match on every angle.
Yeah.
It's so difficult.
And it's an all-natural gem.
Yeah.
When you try and do that with an enhanced gem, it's difficult.
Yeah.
Trying to do that with all-natural is nearly impossible. Huge well done, everyone who's got a pair of those. I think we've got one last pair that Julie, Dorothy, Judith, Margaret, Siobhan, Jennifer and an investor are all fighting for on the phone line. Good luck. I want to bring you these next. Look at the neon quality of the colour. This is... I absolutely love these ones, and the setting is so clever here.
Yeah.
Because what they've done is they've really tried to allow as much light into the back of the gemstone as possible.
So clever.
Don't open the phone lines just yet, Katie. You saw how quickly that last pair sold out.
Yeah.
No. 30-second clock on these. These are brand new today. This is your chance to acquire. Look at see how the open back, it allows so much light to come in through the rear of the gemstone.
Yeah. It's perfect. It's a flatter cabochon, this one as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's making a difference with that glow within the gemstone as well. We've done a really good job with our design team on this, I must say. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. These are the ones I've wore for the entire show, by the way. So anybody that was questioning earrings based on what I was wearing, these were the ones. I've just taken them out to put the other pair in, but this is the one I've wore.
Okay, your time to appreciate is over, Adelaide. I'm so sorry for interrupting you then. The time to act is right now. You want to acquire these specialty cut. They are being cut to maximise the openness of this colour. Look. None of the other pieces we brought, the brightness. These have got to be the brightest Paraibas we've seen all show. And that's because you're absolutely spot on to say that, Adelaide. The Cabochon dome has been cut more shallow on this, which allows more light to return to your eye. And you could do that, you can only do this with top gems, because you want a deeper Cabochon if you want to get more colour. You're sacrificing colour for light. Well, tell me, have we sacrificed any colour?
No.
You need the brightest rough to be able to do this shallow cabochon.
Oh, I am going to show just the back because we've spoken about it, and then I will, of course, show you the front as well. But you can see what we're talking about with that open back and why that light travels through the gemstone so beautifully. Hair up, hair down, it doesn't matter. You will get that effect, you'll get that look. That's what you're going to be wearing in your ear. Ah, beauties. Absolutely beautiful.
Katie, first crash, $99.99.
Wow. Starting. Yeah, caught us all a bit off guard there, Jake.
I think this shows you what my intentions are on this one. Look, half the stock's already gone.
Yeah.
Half the stock's already gone. We've just said, look, I'm crashing from $99.99. You've got to be getting involved right now. This is your chance.
Wow. They are beautiful.
All natural. Even this colour, all natural material. Are you right now in a position to act quickly? Because when I do my next crash, you are going to have to act very quickly indeed.
Siobhan, when they arrived, I was in awe. So beautiful.
That's Siobhan talking about this gemstone. It's one thing me doing it, it's another thing entirely your fellow collectors.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, of course. A collector has messaged in saying, just logged in, absolutely gorgeous gem, Jake. I'm getting ideas. Maybe surround it with some seed pearls. Collector in Greater London at these prices.
Lovely.
Get them home. Bespoke, mate, your pieces.
Absolutely.
We'd love to see them, wouldn't we? We'd love to see.
Are you ready for this? $69.99, please. Straight down.
Katie Kelly said, I'm gutted for the price, but delighted for everyone at home.
Well done at home, those of you who are successful. Look, I can't, you're probably not going to be. You're dialing the phone now, you probably won't be. Probably won't be. But if you are quick enough, there is a small chance for you to do this.
Yeah. Very small chance, unfortunately. But you do need to check out on the app, check out on the web. If you are there, we've allocated for you. However, if you're just tuning in and thinking, oh, I want those, unless you're really quick, utilising your phone or iPad, whichever way you want to do it, you are probably going to miss out because there are just the two available. $69.99 is a fabulous deal.
The value for money,
Fabulous.
it really is breathtaking to think.
It is.
Well under £100, brand new gem, and you get to have this in your collection as Tiffany & Co. launch theirs.
Yeah, I mean, let's look at this pretend this is a ring, a singular gemstone. You're selling this gemstone now, Jake, at £35. And what are we doing that? What are we...
Huge, well done.
Jake, I must say, thank you so much for joining us.
No, thank you for letting me on the show. Thank you for letting me on the show. Thank you so much for your lovely messages as well. It's been an absolute pleasure. Katie, there were a couple of designs we didn't get to do. I am more than happy, Adelaide, for you to carry on.
Sure?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Jake, that's amazing.
I'm more than happy. Keep on shopping, and I will see you very, very soon. Thank you so much for your lovely messages.
Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Jake. Listen, we've got a few designs that Jake couldn't squeeze in. Jake's had to shoot off. Children, you know how it is. But we are actually going to be able to continue on with some more incredible designs that Jake wanted you to be able to utilise and get into your collection. So we're going to start with this elongated rectangular Paraiba agate set with bezel round brilliant gemstones on the shoulders. We are, of course, going up massively in carat weight now because we are looking at the singular Paraiba agate alone, 6 carats and then some. 6 carats. White zircon on the shoulders. We've got a basket of silver, 2.6 grams of your sterling silver and a 2mm band. We're going to start at £479. However, we are already down to the final 2. I believe this is the final piece of jewellery remotely near bigger carat weights, remotely near. £479 start price. Utilise your split pay. Let us know what you've been thinking of these designs during this hour, during this collection, because it has been fabulous. And we have had so many compliments, but I want to know what you think at home. Each and every one of you, your voice matters. I want to know what you are thinking. I know you're going to be falling in love with it. I can see by the phone line so many of you are ordering and getting involved. But we are going straight down to a price point that's going to blow your mind. The split pay that we just had is nowhere near the full price we're going to. At £149 here for you today, you are getting over 6 carats of Paraiba agate at £149, £74.50 on your split pay. There's just the one chance available. Anne, Claire, collector Shirley, loads of collectors there. We've got so many of you getting involved. However, there is just the one left in a P2Q. Now, if you do want to get this resized, we can resize it here. We'll do that for you. It's about £20, £25, something like that. You'll have to double check the prices with the call centre. However, you can also resize this at a local jewellers near you if you so wish. Get this home, get involved. At P2Q, you don't even need to be worrying about the sizes, just get the gemstone at this price point, £149 today for you. Now, we're going to bring you another pair of earrings. These are just really simple oval studs. Really, really beautiful oval studs, okay? But as with everything, we have to add something a little bit special to our designs. And we have done that again here with the elongated claws. They are so simple, yet so effective. And yet again, maybe you have a workplace where you need to dress a little bit more demure, you need to dress smarter, you can't have something too in your face, but you want a pop of something, you want something special. It's spring, summer now. We all want that bit of colour into our outfits. You could easily do that with this, and it's not too much at all. You have over a carat in each ear, 2.3 across them both in total, under £200 as a start price. I'll try this on for you as well in a second. £199 is incredible for Paraiba agate, but nowhere near what we're doing. Shropshire, Brentwood, Hertfordshire, Hampshire, Michigan. There are so many of you here getting involved. We have less than 6 available though, and that is it. $79.99. $79.99 for a pair of earrings. Now I've just popped them in so you can see them on the ear. This is how you're going to be able, this is the look that you're going to create at home. Okay, you're going to be able to wear these studs because they're not tiny, they're big studs. I think, in my opinion, for stud earrings, these are big. It is that egg shape as well, which does give the nod to, of course, the Fabergé, the egg designers. Irina, Collector, Brentwood, you've all been successful in yours. However, there are 3 left, and I have so many of you there that's not been successful as of yet. It is now or never. There are queues on the phone lines, not even from these earrings necessarily, but there will be because of these, but also from previous designs. So many of you are just tuning in to check out what we're doing, and now you are getting involved. Very last minute, now you're seeing the final designs come to screen. You are now wanting to get involved. This is a great way to do it. If you've never seen this gemstone, which many of you won't have, it's the second time we've ever seen this on air, and you want to try it out in a way that isn't going to break the bank, in a way that isn't going to be, you know, too much for you. $79.99 on the pair of earrings is a perfect way to do it. Absolutely, of course it is. Hampshire, you've just joined us as well. Margaret, you're there. We've got the 1 pair that's available, and that is it, unfortunately. So congratulations, Margaret. I think that last pair may have just gone to you. However, we do have a halo design. This is the first halo we've had, and the only halo we have in the entire showcase. So these are your studs with a halo. The only halo design of the entire show. Now, we all just did the same thing, holding our breath, hoping that we'd have a greater quantity of these. We have 8. That's it. That's all we have. 8 pairs available. We have 1.82 carats. And we're going to open the auction under £200 starting. This is the design that has the most that's gone into it. We have our Cabochon rounds in the Paraiba agate, and then surrounding it, it isn't just the silver work, we also have dashings of white zircon. But then on top of that, we have the multiple claws holding on to the beautiful agate, and then the basket of sterling silver creating a gallery for this gemstone to sit into. Now, Siobhan, I can see you there. You've messaged in already. You've commented on the pair of earrings you already own. You're actually tuning in again to get another pair. Not surprised at $79.99. Well done. Alice, you're also there. Shirley's there. Claire's there. There are 6 pairs available. We have anonymous bidders there. I mean, there are people watching from stores and being unsure, how do we get involved as a store owner? I want this gemstone into my store, let alone the story behind this, let alone anything else. The fact that this is completely natural, we have store owners wanting to get this into their collection. And yes, if you have just tuned in, this is a completely natural Paraiba agate that we have. And if you go on Jake Thompson's Facebook page, you will see the certificate that he had sent off to the Swiss lab to clarify and confirm by the top dog himself to say, yeah, there is no heat indication, there is no heat treatment. You can see here, Dr. Peretti, this is the main man who actually looked at this gemstone and told us, yeah, you know what, I know why you're nervous about this gemstone, I know why you think there's treatment added to this gemstone. There is no heat treatment added to this, none whatsoever, at £79.99. Christine in Kent, Doreen in Cheshire, Vernon, it looks like potentially your first purchase here with us. Siobhan, you're there, Alice is there as well, and Collector, you are on the wait list. There is now just 1 pair available. Alice, you've just secured yours. Congratulations. The rest of you are in the wait list, okay? I don't know who's going to get a hold of it. What I will say with this entire showcase is take advantage of the wish list. Good luck and hold the lines. Now, we only have 5 minutes left. This is beautiful. 5 minutes left, and then we're joined by the stunning Toby Caverill. I can't wait to see him. Now, you've heard us talking about those elongated claws, and you really have that here, don't you? You have your oval Paraiba agate over a carrot, and then you have the white zircon. We're going to start where? Are we? Did I just hear that right? Okay, incredible. Hello. Tobes is in the building. Tobes is just as shocked as I am. We're starting under £100. Starting under £100. We have a perfect Paraiba agate set with stunning white zircon into silver. And the glow you're seeing happening here, this is how you're going to see your gemstone in the sunlight. This glow will happen for you. You can see that almost chatoyant effect happening within the gemstone, that glow within the gemstone. At £59.99, you are now able to get this home. However, although there seems like a lot on screen, there is not enough to go around. There are 14 left for you now, and there is 1 left in a T2U. There is 2 in an Alta M. We're extremely limited in a P2Q and an Alta S and an N2O. Now, we are limited in every single size. You need to be quick if you want to get this design into your collection at £59.99. Lorraine in Somerset, Collector in Cambridgeshire, Collector you're there, Christine in Kent, Wendy in Aberdeenshire, Karen in Greater Manchester, Lisa in Victoria, Wendy in Wiltshire, we've got Susan in the West Midlands, Shirley and Claire, you're both there as well. There are so many of you here that I see time and time again joining us on the phone lines, on the app, on the web, securing your perfect pieces of jewellery to add to your incredible, exquisite collections. And this is the way to do it. Get involved on prices like this, pieces like this at prices like this, because this is how to do it. This is savvy buying. £59.99. Can you imagine how smug you are going to be sat wearing this ring, any of these rings, earrings, pendants, knowing that Tiffany are doing a launch? How amazing are you going to feel? Okay, we have one final piece, a finale piece to bring you before we finish the auction. These are, we shouldn't have opened the graphics for these, but you know what? We've done it. They're brand new. We have quantity. We're going to do a star buy.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Listen, you know what this is about. I'm going to run over what this is. We have a gemstone that's been discovered that Jake was approached with, and he could not believe his eyes. He could not believe that we have a gemstone that's the colour of Paraiba, but that's completely natural. He could not believe the quality with the fact that it was natural, to the point that he was like, no, I'm not purchasing this. I can't trust that this is natural. What I'm going to do is I'm going to speak to a Swiss lab, and I'm going to get this confirmed, because it's the only way I will trust and I will take this to screen and bring this to Gemporia. He did exactly that. okay? A natural colour has been confirmed. You can see that certificate on Jake's Facebook page. It's here right now. You can print that for your own peace of mind as well. We do also give you an authenticity certificate with every single piece of jewellery that you purchase at Gemporia. We've started at under £100. Now, we have done incredible deals upon incredible deals upon incredible deals. However, Jake's just gone to pick his kids up. It's why he had to leave at 2:45, and we're about to do something extremely naughty, something we wouldn't dream of doing if Jake was in the building. Absolutely no way would we do this. He's left. He said we could do a few auctions. He trusted us. That was silly. But you know what? This is the final auction. If you want Paraiba agate, this is your chance, because we are going to an incredible price point, straight down to an unbelievable start-by deal. These are huge, and $69.99 is not your deal. There's a clock on screen. We are counting down. This is what you're going to own. This is what you're going to wear. Now, what are we going to tell Jake? I don't know. We have to sell out so he doesn't see it. We have to. 2.4 carats in total. You have 1.2 carats per ear. You can see that they're sizable. I'm going to take these out of the ear so you can see these on the hand as well. These are incredible. The price is already bonkers. However, you are about to see an even better deal on your screen. Open your orders, open them ready for our gorgeous tobes that's coming up next, because the deal is a star buy. It is for a pair of perfectly colour matched, perfectly clarity matched, perfectly glow matched earrings. Within this gemstone, it's just incredible what goes on with this. The chatoyancy, the glow. This is something we never, ever, ever seen before. Something we never thought we would be able to see in a natural gemstone with this colour. But here we are doing exactly that. Catherine, Irina, Anne, collector in Shropshire, Marie, Violet, Evelyn, you're all there. Wendy, Jennifer, Lorraine, Michelle, collector, Amanda, Mary. There's so many of you that are on the wait list for this. We appreciate that there is about a 40-second wait on the phone lines. We understand. We knew this was going to happen. However, we didn't actually mean to open the graphics for this. We ended up opening a brand new auction for you within these earrings. These are completely new. The first time you've seen them on screen before, and yet we've launched them at £49.99. We've done that for you today. They are going to sell out. Susan and Catherine, you've just swooped in. Well done, London, Somerset. Fabulous, fabulous. Lorraine and Greater London, you've just tuned in as well. You have got your earrings here, 23 pairs, an incredible price point for this beautiful, stunning gemstone that you are just learning about. We're all just hearing about. And again, Jake had to quite literally fight off Tiffany to get this into our collection. We were there first, and we did this to and fro. What do? We need to check if it's natural. We need to check this, check that. We just about managed to beat Tiffany to the light to get this first parcel. Stunning summer earrings, blue. I agree. I 100% agree. But you know what? We're looking at summer and we're thinking of the glow for summer, but let's think of the icy blue that you're also seeing here, because this does have that icy blue feel to it as well. You can imagine this in winter. I'm wearing it all black today, and I see this as a perfect winter gemstone with an all black outfit, but with the white shirt, it is the tropical blue hues that you have. $49.99. This is how you are going to look wearing your perfect stud earrings. Lisa and Victoria have just tuned in and joined in as well. Siobhan, you're there. Siobhan, you've already purchased the first coming of this parcel. You own yours, and you are tuning in for another pair of earrings. Love that for you. Alison and Devon, you've just swooped in. Congratulations for getting yours. Rachel in Staffordshire, you're there as a first-time buyer. Gillian, you're there as a first-time buyer to Gemporia. This is an incredible purchase to be getting involved in as a first-time buyer. Let me tell you, Gillian, this is the second time we've seen this on air. We're going to see the names on the... Here we go. So all of you here need to continue checking out. We've had to close the auction there because we have the most incredible man waiting in the wings. We have our gorgeous Toby coming up for 2 hours right after this.
We invite you to discover a bright and beautiful jewellery event with collections designed to be treasured, symbolising the love and memories you hold dear, lovingly crafted to embody classic timeless designs to last the ages. Whether you're honouring a cherished mother or a wonderful grandmother, Forever Treasured honours their constant presence and unwavering sacrifices made, celebrating those special moments that make life shine and hearts glow with pride. So join us to find a beautiful tribute for those maternal figures that care for you most. Forever Treasured, only at Gemporia.
Okay, I didn't know when I would get to say these words, but Pro-Life CBD is back this week with the gummies. The gummies are back. This Sunday at 11 o'clock, we will be relaunching them. I'm so excited for the show because not only that, we also have the 30ml bottles back in stock, but only a very, very limited amount. Moving forward, we'll be focusing on the 10ml bottles again. So if you would like to see the relaunch of the gummies and the 30ml bottles, join us for a massive Pro-Life CBD show Sunday at 11 o'clock.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Gemporia. My name is Toby Cavill, and I'm going to be joining you over the next 2 hours to bring you some of the finest corundum the world has to offer. It is. You've got 2 hours of corundum with Mr. Cavill, if you so wish. And what I love about what we're bringing you here today is we are bringing you the pinnacle of both of those forms of corundum. You can see this name behind me. If you don't already know, this is the pinnacle location. This is the origin that you want on the blue sapphire that you own. Now, just to work my way back, the next hour we're bringing you Burmese rubies as well. Again, that pinnacle location, that massive discussion point that right now is world renowned. So today, if you want some of the finest blue sapphires, some of the finest rubies, you're going to be tuning in for the perfect 2 hours. Now, when we're talking about the pinnacle of a gemstone, we're talking not just about the pinnacle of a gemstone, but we're also talking about most likely the most popular gemstone that you're going to find in engagement rings outside of that of diamonds. It makes this gemstone very competitive. I've told you guys many times before that in a jeweler's terms, right, I reckon if I was to guesstimate, probably about 75% of their revenues, or maybe even 80% of their revenues tends to come from diamonds. And then they tend to get a lot of their revenues, the second two gemstones after that will be A, amethyst, or B, that of a blue sapphire. They're kind of in the top three gemstones that a lot of gemstone jewels will find. And when people are now looking to get their hands on nice blue sapphire rings, most of them predominantly being engagement rings as such, they want to have that quality to go alongside it. And that means, guys and girls, that if you want the finest quality, you have to go to that of Ceylon. And that means that the demand for this sapphire is higher than the demand I have for any other sapphire from any other location. Higher than that from Montana, from Australia, from that of Thailand, from that of India, right? And that in a business model like ours makes life very hard for me. Simply because I'm at the end of a very long queue, and there is a lot of people in front of me that want to pay and will pay a lot more than we do. The reason why you come and shop here at Gemporia is because we bring the finest. We bring you examples of some of the rarest gemstones, some of the most beautiful jewelry, and we undercut the market price. And this is probably the gemstone I lose the most sleep about, just simply because it is so unbelievably hard to negotiate price points down on a gemstone that has only appreciated in price over the last 25 years. In fact, since its inception, really. And let me show you how dramatic that has been. I'll show you this right here. And you can see that in 2000, okay, you go back 25 years, okay, I could pick up Ceylon sapphire about, a nice grade, right? Even the lower grades are like $300 or $400 a carat. The finer grade, $1,100. If we follow that to where I am seriously right now, you can see, guys and girls, but we're now closer to $4,500 for that exact same stone. And even for the lower grades of quality, you're looking at over $2,500, $2,600 to be able to acquire good grade. I'm not talking fine grade, just good grade Ceylon sapphire. Now, you'll also notice from that same graph that I've circled it, I'm on the TV backwards, so I'm going this way, right? You'll see I've circled this area here, right? This is actually where we saw the most dramatic rise in price. Now, ask yourself at home, what happened during the years in this kind of period of time? Well, COVID really was one of the biggest factors that drove price point because, as you can imagine, shipping completely stopped, mining completely halted, but the demand for gemstone jewelry increased through the roof. We saw some of our busiest years here at Gemporia during COVID. Why? Because people sat at home, they were watching TV, and you'll know it, right? Everyone treated themselves a little bit more during COVID because your disposable income was higher because you couldn't go out and do all of the wonderful, luxurious things that you like to do otherwise, right? And so that meant that not just here at Gemporia, but across the globe, you saw a surge in coloured gemstone sales. And that only makes my life harder. If this graph, right, went from 1,000 to, let's say, 2,000 over a 25-year period, or 1,000 to 2,500 at the final level, my job will be made a lot easier. But it's made a lot harder because of that price rise. However, where I am very lucky and where we are all very lucky here at Gemporia in terms of what we can offer is this. Okay, so if I am gemstone dealer number one, right, and I come to the table, I want to buy your Ceylon sapphires off you, and you say to me, okay, Toby, no problem. Okay, so we're doing a few deals at the moment. If you buy one piece, it's about 4,500 a carat, but if you buy 4 or 5 pieces for us, maybe we can get that down to 3,800, 4,000 a carat, something like that. No problem. Okay, we do the deal. It's 3,800 a carat, and I pay the guy $38,000 for the 10 carats that I bought off him. Right, done. Now, in that case, there's a couple of options. First of all, do I make a 100% payment up front? Do I have to do that? Do I have to make a 50% payment up front? Most likely it's a 100% payment up front for a size like that, right? But the only thing that gentleman can offer that gemstone dealer is money, right? And you might say, well, that's exactly what the gem dealer wants for it, right? Very good point. Very, very valid point. However, one thing you have to understand is in the gem trade, a lot of gems are traded via checks. Okay, and so if I buy from you today, right, and I give you my 38,000, that check won't be potentially cashed for anywhere from 30 to 90 to 120 days, and that's just simply because in the gemstone trade that then allows me as a retailer or a dealer to then go and take those stones, go and cut them, put them in jewelry, and start potentially selling them in that 30-day window to then help my cash flow situation. Now, where I am extremely lucky, not only in the fact that pretty much 80% of the world's Ceylon sapphires all get cut in the town that I used to live in, but that allows me to get a hand into the marketplace. Not necessarily, ladies and gentlemen, at a point where anyone else would be able to understand, right? A lot of my friends, a lot of my close, almost my entire relatives at this point, right, are the guys that are in those cutting houses, are the guys that are in those polishing houses, are the guys that are working on the market. And so if there is an influx in Ceylon sapphire, if there's someone bringing rough Ceylon sapphire, I can get a really good headwind on that. However, where I am extremely lucky is that, first of all, when I approach these dealers at Chancery Gemstone Market, they know my name, they know my face, they know I have good credit, and they know I always pay my bills. And that is something that is, first of all, crucial in being able to sell or buy from someone with confidence. Second of all, they know I'm from Gemporia. We have an incredible reputation within the marketplace, and also we have one thing up our sleeve that no one else can offer. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is stock of gemstones. These guys are trading, remember, and living in a gemstone trading area. And so I can say to those guys, no problem. First of all, I'll pay you cash, so you don't need to worry about a check, okay, if you want. But also, if you want, we can do a 50-50 where I'll pay you 50% cash today, and you can also actually rummage around our gemstone vault and take a selection of some of our stones, knowing very well, and this is where it's also advantageous for you guys at home, because think of this, right? Let's say they want to get some amethyst. We've sourced that amethyst for $80 a carat, but it's currently trading at $180 a carat. Well, we're giving it to him at our cost of $80 a carat, but his relevant value there is $180 a carat. And so the deal in which he's getting from us from trading gemstones is actually worth more than cash. And that is something that puts you in a massively advantageous position. And so with all of those things together, that is pretty much the only way that I can bring you Ceylonese blue sapphires. I'm also blessed in a way as well that we've obviously brought you and I've been able to work with some of the finest sapphires across the world, not just with Cabochon or with the likes of Cat Florence or my mother as such, but I literally submersed myself in this little town in the middle of Southeast Asia for the opportunity I am bringing you here today. And I mention on screen quite a lot. I get a lot of LinkedIn messages from companies, right? A lot of LinkedIn messages from people saying, would you like to become our sapphire buyer? Would you like to help with our consultancy with these gemstones? Would you like to go and do that? But predominantly it's around sapphires. And that's because of the offering that I'm able to provide you. I've said it for a long time now. When I came to interview here at Gemporia, right, the main USP that I offered the whole of Gemporia is I could give us access to the Corundum world that no one else really could unless you're a Thai that's been living in Chancery for the whole of your lifetime, right? They tell me it's for other things, it's for my charm and charisma and my fabulous looks, but I know it's not, okay? I know it's because I can now singly give you the best access to the rarest colour, the most sought after colour from the rarest location in the world for a sapphire. Now, I'm not going to make you wait any longer. Okay? What I'm going to do for you is I'm just going to explain one key thing. Okay, if you're having to get more affordable, and if you're having to look for a more affordable Ceylon sapphire, you have to sacrifice on quality, you have to sacrifice on color, you have to sacrifice on clarity, not to mention size. What I'm going to deliver you here today is the finest color that Ceylon has to offer, those cornflower blues that some of the finest sapphires have to offer. No sacrifice in clarity, no sacrifice in terms of your color, no sacrifice in cutting, because the best cutters in the world, again, reside on where I used to live in Southeast Asia. And I think what's really crucial for anything, and actually just to back that up a little bit, okay, I just want to show you this from the GIA, right? Again, confirming from the biggest authority that color has the greatest influence on a sapphire's value. It's like tanzanite. It's just like tanzanite for all of our customers that know that. And the more or the less saturated it is, right, the less value you are going to have. Now, what's also incredible to understand is that some of the reason why this is so sought after, this location, is simply because, guys and girls, this location has yielded some of the finest sapphires ever known to man. Okay, that you will ever see. But one thing we have to understand now, guys and girls, is that even when you've got that subpar color now, and this is what I would describe as over-saturated. So what we use here is, you see the black marks you can see within that sapphire, or the black marks that's now here. You see these dark marks here, Addie?
Yeah.
These are what we call extinction points. And these are points in which the light will not reach the bottom facets. And that means that you're going to get an over-saturation. Ideally, through cutting and through saturation, you're going to get the best refraction of light back to your eyes, and therefore the best color. That is not a perfect example of that, but you can still see for 1.6 carats, despite that sacrifice, you're still looking at £4,600 for the privilege of owning it. I'm going to show you one more thing, and I'm going to get into it. And this is going to really show you the importance of color. Right here, okay, or you can put that behind me if you like, KP, actually. Right here, okay, there is $7 million worth of blue sapphires.
Wow.
Okay? Now,
Wow.
isn't that incredible? But now, in fact, KP, do me a favour, put that full screen for everyone at home to have a look at. Addie, what do you notice between the most expensive stone there on the top left-hand corner, okay, at $2.3 million,
Yep.
compared to the second stone in, okay, what do you see in terms of the difference between these two stones, apart from the price point?
Well, obviously the colour.
Right.
Yeah.
So you can see a stone here that's 650 grand on the second in from the left,
Yeah.
and you've got a stone here that's 2.3 million. All about that influence of colour. And that's probably the easiest way of me showing you guys at the highest level of how colour impacts the value of your sapphire. Now look, we've got a group shot coming up that we're going to show to you right now. However, there's something you need to understand. Everything that we are bringing you here today is limited. The opening bracelet that I have for you, I have 1. The second ring, I have 5. The third ring I have for you, I think I have 4 chances. Ladies and gentlemen, you want the finest
wow.
Ceylonese sapphires?
Look at them.
They speak for themselves,
They
Addie.
do.
Don't they?
Yes.
Don't they indeed?
Oh, yes, please, and thank you. That is, when we're talking quality, high grade, you are looking at perfection in this group shot here. These are stunning, aren't they?
Now, Addie, this is now why I lose so much sleep over this. This is the hardest show to me to present to you and bring you affordability.
Yeah.
If I was even coming in and I was saying, look guys, it's 4.5, or let's say it's even 4,000 trading a carat at the moment, and I was bringing in £3 grand a carat, I'm already saving £1,000 a carat there. That is so significant.
Yeah.
And the amount you have to go and work with a company or buy from a company to get that is really significant, right?
Yeah.
What we're going to be doing here today, Addie, is we're going to be taking about 90%, right? Anywhere between 85 and 90% off the price point that you're going to go and pay to get these exact sapphires in your local jeweller if they offer that of Ceylon. And that's a simple way of putting it.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
So, ladies and gents, if you right now want to own one of these, we're going to put the whole show on pre-order for you. The whole show. Right, despite it being limited, right, I'm going to make this a race to the bottom, as it were, guys and girls, okay? It's genuinely going to be a race to the bottom. You can see the cutting of this material. If you have any questions at all, then please be wary. That ring that Addie's wearing, I only have 5, okay? Now, there is actually a ring following up from it behind, okay, that has quite similar, slightly modern twist on it, okay? Addie will show you that right now. But there's a little bit more quantity of that to go with it, okay? To go with it. Now look again, ladies and gentlemen, at these sapphires. They are just absolutely and utterly incredible. And if you're waiting, you all have been waiting to own a blue sapphire, Addie, you and I not only are bringing the very, very limited collection we have for you here today, I mean, holy moly.
Oh.
But check this out, Addie. Everyone today is going to be guaranteed the lowest price point for every one of these pieces of jewellery that I have brought to you.
Wow. Okay, that's a statement.
It
Tobes.
is a statement.
Just throwing that.
It's
that's
a serious statement.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's it. The bracelet's already sold out. Okay, so this is what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you ladies and gentlemen have any questions at all, if you'd like to know any single fact, anything about my history, about who you're buying it from, about why I'm the only guy here at Gemporia that can bring you these Ceylon Sapphire collections, then feel free to let me know.
Yeah, absolutely. You are. There is so much to you. There are so many layers to you, Toby, and why you are so incredible within the gemstone world. A lot of people that may have only just met you or maybe seen you a few times won't even know half of what you actually do as an individual in the gemstone world. So, yeah, absolutely send your messages in.
Well, and that's hopefully, again, if you do want to know or do want an understanding or do want any further explanation as to how I can do this for you, then just let us know. In the meantime, though, Adi, we're going to open up with a bracelet.
We've got to open up with a... sold out. Look at that on the web. Sold out.
Of course, already gone. Okay, and guys and girls, this is where you know this is going to be absolute chaos here today. Now I've put this on to pre-order, but you know what? It's fun. The sun's out. You can run in and out of your what's one looking at? In and out of your lounge into the garden if you so wish. But the most important thing is the prices we're going to be offering you here. Yeah. This bracelet here today, 2.3 carats, 5 colour match stones that you are getting. The lowest you could expect this to be, ladies and gentlemen, on a previous show here at Gemporia is an incredible opportunity. Okay, I took that to £799. So now, look, I should be standing here and saying, look, 2 carats. I've just shown you a carat piece there that was over £5,000. You know, when you're looking now, even for these kind of sizes, right, £1,000 a carat for these sizes, this is still significant. £2,500 replacement for the stones before the gold and everything. Today, we're going to take this, ladies and gentlemen, to £699.
Okay.
Lowest price point it's been to.
That's amazing, Tobes, that you've just honoured that price point as well. You didn't need to do that. You did absolutely.
That's why I'm employed here at Gemporia, Adi. Okay, yeah. That's exactly the reason why I'm employed here at Gemporia.
It's amazing. Congratulations to each and every one of you that managed to get the bracelet as soon as it came on pre-order. That is definitely the case here. Get involved on pre-orders on the pieces that you love because they are going to sell out thick and fast, unfortunately.
Now, this next ring you're going to see, Adi, like I said, it's very limited. We only had 5 of those chances. Have a look at the colours of those, though. Have a look at the cutting. It's genuinely my pleasure, okay? Genuinely my pleasure, okay? Right? To be able to give you this silk, this quality, this consistency of colour in every one of these pieces. And also what I'm trying to do, Adi, as well, is bring you unique designs. Yeah. If I see a lady like you, Adi, wearing this ring, I'm assuming that's Larique. I'm assuming that's bespoke. Yeah, just because of the design you've got, right?
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely.
And then I look at the colour matching of that, I look at the gold work, I think, wow, okay, well, you know, she's obviously paid. I mean, you could easily go and pay, right, $2.5, $3 for something like that, no question. Okay, our estimated retail on this, just so you understand, okay, right, is £1,743. This is what I'm going to do for you here today. You've previously seen this on screen, guys and girls, okay? Right? You've previously seen this on screen, an incredible opportunity. KK, we're now going to take this, okay? We're now going to take this to £599. KP, I've got all the Ks in the gallery today.
Yeah.
30-second clock, please. Now, Rachel, Linda, Donna, Patricia, collectors out there, I told you we were going wild today.
Yeah, I'm speechless. I don't... £599 is so good for this.
It's impossible to walk onto a marketplace today, into a retailer and go and acquire 5 stones of this colour, of this clarity for that kind of price point.
Yeah,
right?
Of course it is, yeah.
It simply is. Perfect. For today, no one will have seen this price point before. Rachel, you got in immediately. Linda, Donna, Patricia, collectors up there. Today, we are taking this to £479.
Wow.
$479.
That's incredible.
Look at that silk.
Absolutely incredible. Look at those gems. These sapphires are so stunning.
This isn't a Tanzanite show. These are Ceylon sapphires. And if that was a Tanzanite ring, Adi, at that carat weight for that price point, this is incredible. Yeah. But we're talking about Ceylonese blue here. Ceylonese blue, no colour zoning, right? None of that, ladies and gentlemen. No filling, no beryllium treatment. This is just what you can achieve when you've got one of the most, I guess, networked sapphire buyers out there delivering you excellence.
Patricia's messaged in saying, lovely Ceylon blue sapphires, great colour. She already owns this ring. And messaged in, I believe, 5-star review.
Thank you very much, Patricia, for your 5-star review. I love nothing more than a 5-star review.
Do you want to take this one? It's from Susan.
Susan says the sapphire is the most beautiful blue in a ring and a gorgeous design. Well, thank you, Susan.
Yeah,
I've got a whole plethora of problems to juggle, Susan, with a problem like this. Once I get over the problem of pricing, then I get the cutting done, which is probably my favourite part. It's then actually delivering design work, and that's really what's the hardest thing to do. I can bring you those classic solitaires, I can bring you those classic trilogies, but you know, that's why I'm very lucky to have a designer, a mother that is a gemstone designer. I can say, right, Mum, right, how can we make this unique? How can we make this Lorique style, you know? Congratulations.
Amazing. Now, we do have a similar design for anybody that missed out on this one. It's similar, but it's not the same, just similar.
It's similar. So basically, Addy, this is like the last ring, okay? It's just has slightly less height to it, okay? So it's a little bit more subtle on the hand. It's still got those various different shapes and sizes. Thank you very much for your message, Donna, as well.
Thank you, Donna. That's on the previous ring.
Thank you very much. Now, this is where things get really interesting.
Yeah.
We're going to make this a Toby's Mega Deal here today.
Ooh.
We're going to make this a Toby's Mega Deal. Let's get the graphics in first, though, because I want to do something special for you. I want you to have a look around the ring, have a look at each one of those stones, and please bear in mind that every ring we've shown you here today, you can notice the consistency of stones. Okay, get that right. And what's crucial here is that whether, for example, right, Rachel, who's bought the first one there, okay, or Collector, who's bought the second one there, okay, I want you to know that the one that you get at home will look like this. Okay, the colour matching is consistent like this.
Absolutely.
The clarity is consistent like this.
Oh, you can see the collection there. Look.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Always lovely to see, Toby. I learned so much from you. That's from Blue.
Thank you,
Perfect
Blue.
name for this as well.
I hope you're doing very well, Blue. If I remember, sending my love to you, Blue. I really, really hope everything's all right. I hope you're enjoying the sunshine today. This, for me, is probably one of the coolest things that I can do in terms of gemstones because, you know, when we bring you sphenes, we do incredible prices there or incredible appetites or incredible pre-bragget like you've just done there. Okay, it's an incredible deal. It's an incredible opportunity, but not necessarily everyone knows about a pre-bragget or necessarily knows about a garnet or whatever it may be. Everyone knows what a sapphire is, okay?
Yeah.
Even my father, I'm ashamed to say, up until 2 years ago, thought that sapphires only came in blue, okay? Don't say anything. I know. I nearly never spoke to him ever again, okay? Yeah, exactly. Now, that's a big thing, right?
Yeah.
So this is now where it gets fun, okay? So what we're going to do here, this is again going to go to a brand new low, okay? You will have never seen it at the price point we're going to take this to here today. Now, guys and girls, that means, KK, I'm going to open this up at £499.
Wow.
That's where I'm going to open it here today. And I'm going to give you guys this little Toby's Mega, that's the last, just to be clear, that's the last closing price it's been to. We're going to make this a Toby's Mega Deal for you here today. In a Toby's Mega Deal, that means I got full control of the stones. I've got full control of the design work. I've got full control of the pricing here today. I'm limited, but today you're all going to be taking advantage of it, I know. If you've never witnessed a Toby's Mega Deal before, then don't go anywhere, because you're about to. See you in a sec. Thank you for all of your lovely messages as well. Congratulations, Donna, Julie, Lisa, Kim, Collector, Hillary, Collector, Fahimam, and Patricia, you were there as well. So many congratulations. Thank you for all of your lovely messages. Genuinely love hearing from you guys. And again, KK, any messages that come through, feel free to throw them on screen. There is nothing more important than hearing from our guys at home. What a stunner. Thank you very much, Blue. The ring's not bad either, is it? It's incredible. Now, let me show you this, Blue, okay? I'll show you a stunner right now, okay? Today, I'll show you something incredible. Today, we're not taking this to $499. Today, what we're going to do is we're going to take you to no, we're not. We're going to take this to £379. That is £120 lower than it has ever been before. Now, Blue, you can feel free to send me a message again if you like, saying now it's a real stunner.
That's so good.
And nothing makes me happier.
Love this. £379 for sapphires. Sapphires of this quality. Sapphires of this origin set into solid gold.
Should we show you something?
Incredible. Yeah.
You can go buy this if you like. This isn't from Ceylon, okay? This isn't, doesn't have certified origin, right? It's 1.5 carats, it's £2,339. You've got 2 carats over this stone here today. You're getting a bigger look, you are getting a better look, in my personal opinion. Of course, that's completely and utterly down to personal preference, but have a look at the jewellery here, right? Have a look at these stones. They are just completely and utterly textbook. They are that perfect royal blue, that cornflower blue, excuse me, that we are looking for, and that price point is just undeniably Perfect.
As if we actually see clarity in sapphires these days.
Right.
That's wild as well, isn't it? Deb's messaging, Toby is like an onion. He's made of many layers. Wow, Toby, you've done it again. Stunning.
Thank you very
You're an
much,
onion.
Deborah. It's the first time I've been called an onion. I've been called lots of things. Not an onion, though, but we'll take that. Thank you very much, Debs. I pride myself on that, you know. I think life is all about that. Life is all about, and I'll tell you what, I'm very lucky, Debs, is that basically all I had to do over my life is I had to learn a new language, okay? That was a little bit tough. But once we got around that, I love chatting, right? I will chat to anyone at any time of day, wherever they are in the country. You could be in a bus in the Southeast Asia. We could be flying in a plane in the middle of the Canadian territory. I will chat with anyone. And me naturally, after learning the Thai language, meant that I just wanted to talk to everyone in that language. And that meant that naturally I networked at a hugely fast rate, okay? I'll be honest with you as well, I spent it with my younger years, 18 and 19. I might have had a couple of tipples here and there of an evening, which again allows you to network. Now, Julie, collector, Rosemary, Jennifer, Lisa, Kim, collector, Hillary, another collector, Patricia, Fahimam there as well. You are over the moon here today at these prices. However, do you know what I've decided, KK? And this is what a Toby's Mega Deal now can be done, okay? I'm not stopping there.
Sorry, you're joking.
No.
Tobes,
I've still got some sizes available. I've still got 6 chances available.
This is the lowest ever price. It was £4.99.
We're already £120 lower, okay? And Addy, this is what I've been mentioning to our customers recently, okay? I don't do any adverts for these shows, or I don't do anything like that. It's about tuning in and getting the right deal. KK, that means I'm taking this to £349. That's £150 lower. So Rosemary that got in earlier on, and Julie, and Rachel, and Donna, all of you girls that got in early.
They've just made an extra saving for no reason.
Ladies, treat yourself for Mother's Day.
Oh, I love that. Absolutely treat yourself for Mother's Day. That's what we should all be doing, is treating
You've gained another surrogate
ourselves.
son, whether you like it or not. Treat yourself.
Yeah. I mean, the facets on these sapphires as well, that central one, there is so much going on with this, and yet we've got all of these added extras at £349.
It's ludicrous, isn't it? I mean, Addy, like we know, right? If you cover up all of those stones, right, just leave that central stone, that's your £340 solitaire that's got no certificate, right, that maybe has, you know, treatment to it.
Oh my God, Toby, you need to read that.
Donna
Toby
says, oh my gosh, thank you, Toby. I finally found a ring to replace my engagement ring. Well, Donna, that makes it feel even more special.
Yeah, you're going to wear this every day. I think this is this piece that you're talking about.
Congratulations.
You've checked out. Donna, this is exquisite. You've got to be this is exquisite. You're going to be wearing this every single day, and that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Now, what I love about this as well, Donna, is that that's 2 sapphire or Cian sapphire engagement rings I've actually done in the last 8 weeks. Then, because I had a gentleman on a slightly different scale, but it applies in the same way. I told you about this. I did our producer's brother-in-law's ring again with a blue sapphire too, but. I had something recently that was a very similar situation. However, this guy was looking for a single solitaire stone, right? He'd seen a stone, unheated, Cian sapphire. It's £35,000. It was a 5-carat stone. It's beautiful. Came to me and said, right, I love this design. Can you source me a sapphire similar to it and then make me a piece of jewellery? I ended up making the piece of jewellery for him for the same similar stone, in gold, of course, for his engagement ring for £28,000 in the end. So I saved him just short of £10,000 on that individual piece. Addy, if I was to say to you, Addy, you've got a magic wand, do whatever you like to those sapphires to make them better. What are you doing?
I can't.
Right?
I can't. There's nowhere to move to make these better.
And I think that's exactly the point that needs to be heard today, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know how many other of our competitors' channels we have that's offering you Ceylonese sapphires, but ladies and gentlemen, I know exactly, ladies and gentlemen, where some of our, let's say, some of the other buyers in the industry are going to buy from, because they're the same guys, ladies and gentlemen, who are coming from the same marketplace that this has come from. Now, how many chances have we got, KK? 4 only. Okay, so this is obviously size is really key here. You can size up and down anywhere, 1 size up or 1 down based on this, okay? Estimated retail price on this, just so you guys understand, done by Ankerser, okay, is £1,300. We today, KK, are going to open this up at $499. We're going to start at $499. I think people get the gist now. Well, there's no point in me opening up at all the estimated retails, is there? Because first of all, I've got 4 chances. Second of all, these are the best sapphires you're going to find on a TV screen anywhere. And third of all, that price point already beats, I think, everyone else that you can go to acquire a sapphire of this caliber.
Yeah, of course.
The question really comes down to, and this is actually this is why I keep talking, is my delay tactics to figure out how low I'm going to take this. How much of a discount I can give you off this here today. Irina, you're in there immediately. Give me 1 second, okay, because I genuinely need to look at my laptop. Stay there, it's okay. Okay, so KK, incredible price point we're at here today. Can we, for the final 2 chances now, let's take this, lowest price point of the show, £349. Let's take this, £349. There's only 4, I'm sorry to say it.
There's 2, Toad.
Sorry, there were 4, sorry. Living in the past again, living in the past.
You've just made a lot of people very happy. The lady who bought the bracelet, hi Toby and Addy, I have brought the bracelet for my 75th birthday next weekend. I have my 3-carat salon sapphire rings. Oh no, that's awful. Stolen
First
in
of all,
1992,
happy
Linda.
birthday.
Yeah,
happy birthday indeed. So many congratulations. Second of all, do you know what I love, Collector and Devon? Is that exact bracelet that Addy was wearing is the exact one that you're going to get home. In fact, the exact one that you are going to get home. And so, yeah, so you can actually see your piece of jewellery. You know, sometimes you make 2 or 3 or 4. That's your piece of jewellery right there. Congratulations in advance. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'd love to leave that there with you. There's one left, but I don't know whether it's going to be Diane, Collector, Gary, Jane, Susan, Ulrike, Collector, Share with an S, which is different. Normally with a C, isn't it? Or is it Share or Share?
Oh.
Could be a Share.
Could be.
Let us know.
Yeah.
Either way, congratulations. Now, remember, pretty much all of these are sold out that we've shown you here today, okay? So, guys and girls, this is going to be a popular one here today. I think a lot of you are going to love this, not only because of this classic design, but also, Addy, because of what the price point we are going to offer is going to be. Now, let's run through this. You've now got 5 colour match sapphires, okay? Yep. You've now got 1.64 carats in here, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to do something really special. Really, really special here today for this. If you at home right now are loving this design, again, this is engagement ring style, isn't it? Imagine, Addy, having... I envision this design. If you wear a diamond ring at home, you put this behind your solitaire diamond.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? How perfect would that be?
Love that.
But also, I think... I see this ring something like this. So my mum has her Paraiba that she wears, or she has her engagement ring zircon that she wears. But sometimes when she just wants to be a little bit more subtle, a little more sleek, she'll put on her sapphire band ring, right? Yeah. And that's still classy, it's still elegant, it's still sought after, and everyone knows what they are, right? And so that's how I kind of envisioned this. Here's my question for you guys. Oh, sorry, Collector in London. When I say KK or KP, I'm talking to my producers, not you at home. I do apologise.
All the Ks.
I wasn't talking to you guys. Excuse me. Okay, so let's do something fun, shall we? Let's have something really fun. Yeah. Let's now go. Okay, what last closing? Okay, let's. Do you know what? You're right, KK. We should start at 1,500 quid. Maybe go to 999, then 799. Let's open this up straight away. Okay, at £399. Hi, Mel.
Okay. Very interesting. A very interesting starting point for a ring like this.
Let's get a 60-second clock, KP. And I'll play this game with you. More people that phone right now, the more people that show me their lines waiting in the auction queue, the lower I go. And I'll guarantee you this, at this point. Okay, currently, at where we are, in terms of our pricing, ladies and gentlemen, if I can get 30 of you on the phone lines for this, okay? I will take this lower than the lowest price point in the show that you've seen so far. Bearing in mind, this is already, ladies and gentlemen, a price point you are used to seeing here at Gemporia. And so I'm just going to pass it over to you guys. That's really simply it, you know? And please trust me here, okay? I will go absolutely and utterly wild with this in this next 30 seconds if you're there. Now, Lisa in Idaho, Collector in County Antrim, Rosemary in Dorset, Gary in Greater London, Rachel in West Midlands, Sharon in Port Talbot, Donna in Rutland, Wendy in Telford, Christina in Indiana, across the pond. Welcome. You have only seen this piece of jewellery, ladies and gentlemen, at this price point. KK, look at the phone lines. Thank you very much for everyone at home. This allows me to do something ludicrous. KK, I'm not taking 50 off or just going below 349. We're taking 100 off right now. We're going to 2. Can you imagine a single jeweller, excuse me if I got a little bit loud there. Can you imagine a single jeweller that's offering you this in their shop window for sealing these sapphires at £299?
Absolutely not. Tobes, it's such a good point because I can't compare a lot of the gemstones here. Paraiba agate, I've never seen that in a fine jeweller's. I've seen sapphire, not salon, but I've seen sapphire The gold, the sapphire, I can't get any of it. I can't get any part of this ring for that price. Any part.
And that's exactly, Addy, why I stand here. This is exactly why, I say it frankly, right? That's why I'm employed here. Because that's what we can deliver to you. This is why we've got millions of unique customers that come and shop here at Gemporia, Addy. And today, we are taking a stone that tomorrow you can take to the high street. You can walk to the high street tomorrow or on Friday or Saturday. Go and have a look at it. Please go and have a look at their single solitaire that will just be one of these on a gold band at $699, $999 with no Ceylon certification behind it, right? Then look at the quality and the clarity and the cutting and then realise today that I think I've saved you at least, right, 6 times the price of what you're paying today.
Yeah, easily. Of course you have. Of course you have.
And you've just come out of the retail world.
Literally, yeah.
Right?
Absolutely.
So in case you're new and wondering, if you're new, this is the beautiful Adelaide with me here today, right? If you're new, if you haven't tuned in maybe for a week or so, Addy's obviously joined us more recently. And what I love about where Addy sits is Addy is physically now the only person in our building that has really worked in the retail space, in retail jewellery space, in the real world.
Yeah.
Right?
And it's
as opposed to this crazy universe.
Yeah, this is just bonkers here, what we do. But it's true. And I can often sit here and say, I can't give you any kind of comparison because I do not and have not been able to sell that gemstone in a store because I can't get a hold of it. Well, I can't get a hold of this sapphire. However, you know as well as I do, you can go to your high street, you can go to your fine jewellers, your boutique jewellers, you'll see a similar design and you can see sapphire and you can see solid gold, so you do have something to compare it to. Will you see this price point? Absolutely not. Will it be this type of sapphire? Definitely not. No, it will not. At £299.
So many congratulations.
There's so many of you there. Congratulations for getting a hold of this one.
And remember as well, the web guys are having a bit of a scrap, aren't they, on the website today? So now, congratulations again. Thank you again for all of your lovely messages. Have a look at the crystal on this next one. So when we're in the gem world, right, you'll speak to a dealer, he'll go, the crystal on this is sublime, right? What I mean by that, what they mean by that is it just has this extra va-va-voom, right? It has this extra little bit of something within it. Normally it relates down to the crystal structure. Within this material it relates because there's a high level of titanium in it, okay? And that titanium is an alkaline metal. Alkaline, as you know, metals are refractive, they are shiny, and that's the key really to the incredible clarity that these have. It makes my job harder though, because if the light flow is incredible because of that titanium and the clarity isn't there, it means I'm going to spot those inclusions. We're going to spot those interferences. Remember, sapphires they're not like tanzanite where they'll come out clean, right? This is clean material. Oh, we've got one in each size. Okay. Well, you know what, KK? I did it on the last piece. We're going to take this. It's previously got £399. Okay, take it to £299 then. Oh. Take it to £299 then. And this is the fun. Yes? No, KK, not $399, $299.
Yeah, I know this is the thing, Tobes. You're not even beating prices by £10, £20. You're going ridiculously low.
And Andy, do you know what the beautiful thing about this is? Is that again, I'm in control of this. Okay, so here at Gemporia, when it comes to any of the sapphires, pretty much you see on this channel, it comes down to or comes through me because I'm the guy sourcing it or managing the cutting or the preforming or the polishing or even the deal in another language, right? And so with a stone like this, it really allows me to go below the belt in terms of my pricing, and it's my own responsibility now to replace these stones and bring you a collection which will be in October this year for our 22nd birthday. Is it 22 this year?
I think it is 22, isn't it?
Yeah, so October will be when I bring you this next collection. In the meantime, just indulge.
Yeah, absolutely.
Indulge.
Indulge indeed. Why on earth not? Oh, these are the ones I've been wearing
These
the
are
whole
your engagement earrings. These are the engagement earrings. They're very Celeste, they're very Tiffany Celeste, but these are the engagement earrings that you're seeing here, right? I figured, on every lady's wedding day, she has to have something blue, right? That's a thing, isn't it? That's a rule, isn't it? I'm not imagining that, am I? Yeah, that's the thing. And so I thought, do you know what? I'm going to set, right, some of the most beautiful, and also for the WGGs out there, we have a lot of white gold gals out there, Addy, that always sometimes, that we don't always bring white gold, and they sometimes get a little bit upset. And so today I'm doing it for you girls as well. Now let me have a look at my previous auction history on this, okay? Ooh. Do you know what? We're about to go to a brand new low in our show here today. We're about to go to a brand new price point during our show here today. Yeah? That means KK. Got too many Ks going on today.
So many Ks. All the special Ks.
30 seconds. All the they are special Ks, bless them. And they what I love though, open this up at $299, 30-second clock. Let's go to the lowest price point of the show. You know what I'm going to do here. KK. How many of these have I got, KK? 7. Okay. So, comes down to you guys now. 3 split payments. White gold, I'd probably assume something like platinum with a look like that. Have a look at the clarity of those sapphires. Bearing in mind that now I'm at $299 opening price point, look at the quality of those sapphires. Right, look at the incredible zircons you are seeing around those. Right, look at the work, ladies and gentlemen, that's gone into those here today. Already under 100 split payments. This is going to be the lowest price point it's ever been to, ladies and gentlemen. And that today is going to be £249. 249, the lowest opportunity for some of the coolest and most beautiful designer earrings we have.
They look so expensive. They look so
Cabochon coded earrings.
expensive.
There you go. They're them.
And the thing is, you're not even lying to your friends when they say to you, oh, what are those earrings? They are sapphire. They're sapphire, obviously. They are no way would they think £250 for a pair of
not a
sapphire.
chance in heaven.
No, yeah.
Don't make me open up hsamuel.com. Right? Don't make me open up fhines.com. Don't make me do it, okay? Because it's only when you do, and you can at home, right?
Yeah,
I know you're multi-screening at home. You're going to have your iPad and you'll be watching us on your TV or vice versa. Go and have a look. Go and have a look, right? Because I know for a fact right now, H. Samuel are offering a silver ruby cubic zirconia unit for over £100. Right? These are Ceylonese sapphires in solid white gold with zircons around them for $249, and it's 3 split payments, meaning, right, 7, 14, 21. You pay, what's the split payment? £83 today. Okay, you get it home for £83. You have a look at them. You ask your husband, Steve, what you feel about them, or vice versa. You ask your wife, how do you feel about them? Take them down to your jeweller. Get a second opinion from him on the quality of the sapphires. Ask him for replacement value on them.
Yeah, that's always a good way of doing it.
And ladies and gentlemen, right, that right there is where you're going to understand just how incredible this deal is. Congratulations. 2 chances.
Good luck on those ones. They are fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
Well done.
Right. We have another ring. It is a ring, isn't it?
It is a ring. So now we've got our first trilogy, but it's not your usual trilogy.
No.
It's a trilogy of cuts. So we have got our oval, of course. We have got our very, again, elongated pair there. And then you have got your, then you've got your round bottom pair as well, okay? And so and that for me is one of my favourite cuts, that pair that you are getting here today. Now, N2O, we've got 2 chances. L2N, we have 2 chances. That is it, guys and girls. Now, this is where, this is going to be really, really fun, this auction. Opening price point, KK, £299.
Ooh, opening there.
Did you hear a go?
Do you mean to say that? Yeah. We're all
We're low.
Okay.
We are low. Honestly, I might as well have sample sale written on the screen right now at the prices we are going to offer here today. Now, this maybe gives you a real understanding, right, of just how much the value lies, okay, just how much you're saving here today, because $299. Right, just that one round. And bear in mind, when I talk about beautiful of colour, sorry, that one oval, when I talk about beauty colour, right, you see how perfect that is? No extinction points, lights flowing all the way around it. Remember earlier on when I showed you this one? Bearing in mind as well, that's a photo from a website where they can actually Photoshop it if they like. This is live. These are live videos. Lisa and Idaho, congratulations. Collector in County Durham, congratulations on yours here today. For the final 2 chances, ladies and gents, we're going to take this here today to the lowest price point it has been to again at £249, KK. 249.
Wow.
And nothing makes me happier.
£249 for these 3 beautiful sapphires. I mean, you just said it can be photoshopped online. We don't have filters. We don't do it. We show you all of our jewellery in the worst lighting scenario. That's about to sell out. Well done for all of you that are there.
Isn't that incredible?
I'm unsure who this has gone to. Take advantage of split pay. If you're swooping in, try and take advantage on the app or the web. Beautiful, classic design, comfortable to wear, stylish, 5-star from Lorraine. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
And also, Adi, I'll show you another form of a trilogy here. This is a beautiful trilogy here.
Yeah,
these are Ceylon sapphires, £5,655. I'll admit to you, actually, this is a slightly older slide. I've had this for about a year and a half now. But look at the look you're getting. That's a £5,600 look. Here I am at $249. Right, so let's do the maths here, okay? If we double, if at $249, I'm at 5% of the price. 5% of that price point. It's incredible, isn't it? So many congratulations. Well done. Leave that there with you.
Now, should we do more of a classic
20%.
trilogy?
Oh, yes.
Yeah?
Yes, Addy.
Fancy
Of course
it.
we can. Problem, we have 2 only.
Oh.
Adelaide. That's it. I'm sorry. but we've only got 2.
Look at the depth of colour in all 3 of these taubes. Oh.
I tell you what, guys and girls, what we need to do is just go back to the real world a little bit, just a little bit.
Yep.
Okay, so I reckon estimated retail on this later just short of £1,500. We're going to open this up here today, $899. Is that okay? Let's open it there. Okay, now once again, have a look at the colour. You want to get an engagement ring, gentlemen watching? You think about getting engaged?
Yeah.
Just saying, because this is also a crucial part. See. The average engagement ring, and let's ask Addy actually, because working in the retail world, average engagement ring price from where you were working?
And are we looking at sapphires? Should we just do sapphires that aren't salon? And also that we...
No, I want actually diamonds. Let's start with diamonds.
Oh gosh, well you're looking around £5,000.
Around
to be honest.
£5,000 is the average customer's budget. So let's talk about this now, okay? So we know how diamonds are incredible, right? This is something that is rarer than a diamond, of course, right? This is the finest location of sapphire that you can get. Mm-hmm. But today, considering that I'm now going to go to £299, okay, that's not going to be your price point. Let's think about the average couple now, okay? Bearing in mind that times are pretty tough, right? People go out and they spend £5,000 of their hard-earned money on a diamond ring. Today, you walk out of my shop with something rarer from the finest location, with £4,700 still in your pocket.
Yep.
And that, for me, is exactly what Gemporia is all about. And guess what? You've paid for the honeymoon. You've paid for the Mexican sombrero dancers at the wedding do, right? For the pizzas to turn up at midnight when everyone's drunk, right? Maybe an extra harp player for the end of the lawn, right? That's what you have got here today, and that's the beautiful thing. Today, KK, we're going to take this lowest price point we've ever been to again, £239. I'll be honest with you, I should have gone to $249. That was a good enough deal. I'm just trying to just keep getting better for you guys. But that's just my personality.
Incredible.
Holy moly,
I mean, if you're looking at the mount alone, that's £600 for the mount alone without any gemstones thrown in the zone for free. £600. This is August prices. It's gone up since then, Tony.
Of course it has.
That's gone up. So I'm talking August last year. It's gone up since
£600 for the mount.
So that's an absolute best case scenario. And then we have to find someone like yourself, Tobes, that's going to source these gemstones, source these sapphires, add them to it. Well, we're way lower than just the gold.
Exactly.
Wild.
And can I ask one more question to Addy? And I know this is a very, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, very open question.
Okay.
Addy, while you were working for that specific retailer, did you or didn't you come and ask me to get some sapphires?
Oh, yeah, no, I tell people I know all the time. Yeah. And
that's all, Your Honour.
Yeah.
No more questions, Your Honour.
Yeah, of course I did. Yeah.
So again, I don't like the sound.
Absolutely.
I'm not an arrogant guy in any kind of means, but the reason I say this and the reason I ask Addy that question is because I want you, whether it's Country in Surrey or Bristol or Germany or Rig or Harry in Essex, I want you to know that you're buying from a very established person here.
Absolutely.
You know?
I literally had a little book, let's say like a little black book, of suppliers. And there are certain gemstones they cannot go near. So Tobes you were my guy, weren't you? You were the person I needed to come to, and you saved the day many a time.
Bless you.
It's amazing doing work with you. But again, even working with you, I had to start as a minimum mount prices for 9-carat gold, £600 back then. And I'm not looking at the stones at this point.
You're just getting them out for design. You're just working on the design for the customer, right?
Yeah. Starting there. And
there
then for 18-carat gold, we're looking at 1,000.
We're in the real world a little bit here today, guys and girls, outside of our blasé kind of little Gemporia world. Now, pendant, anybody?
This is stunning, Tobes. If you got one of the first 2 ring designs, this goes beautifully. I mean, it goes with all of the designs, but those 2 in particular, I feel really, really give a nod to this design.
Now, Addy, this is the fun part of the show now. We haven't had many pendants to show you today. Haven't had many at all to show you today, but this pendant, again, it goes very simply with the rings we designed earlier. So whether you bought the first kind of bezel set ring that we brought to you or the second one, you'll notice the design work aligns. And that's what I'm trying to do with these pendants. I've got less pendants to bring to you, but you can see, guys and girls, that I'm trying to bring that design consistency there. You can see that quality, again, of those sapphires. Now, what we're going to do, KK, is we straight away, okay, I'm going to do this. It's going to be a very big statement, but we're going to do it immediately. We're going to open this up here today at £299. Okay? We're going to start there. Now, I'm just going to say this. If you today want to witness, okay, or get access, okay, to the best sapphire you can find anywhere in the world for under £200, okay, then now is going to be a perfect time for you, okay? Under £200, this moment is going to be big. Okay, not only are you getting the smallest closing price here, not only are you going to get the lowest closing price this has been to, guys and girls, okay? But you're going to be over the moon with this opportunity. Congratulations in advance again, collector, Jennifer. I can't say it, Sivaski in Surrey? No, I'm going to get this right. Sivaskathi. Yeah, Sivaskathi in Surrey. Ulrich, Linda, Jean, you are there as well. Other collectors. It's time to go under £200, KK. For the first time during the show today, I am bringing you Ceylonese blue sapphire certified for £199.
Katie's literally saying, don't make me do it. I love that.
How cool
what
is
a
that?
Price.
How cool is that?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. £199. It's absolutely, Katie. Easily, this price point is lower than this is a parcel of sapphire in some places.
And Addy, we know, right? If we opened up a sapphire shop tomorrow, or we had a little shop window somewhere, and we were to fill the whole of the front of the window with these sapphires under £200, can you imagine the amount of business that we'd be doing?
It would just go.
It would completely
I've
literally
said
go.
so many times, Tobes, I would love to get a store and get our pieces of jewellery in there, in somewhere where Leamington Spa, for example, somewhere where I know there are clients that would walk past and pay triple the price what we sell them for.
But then, Addy, you understand.
And then we'd be able to say, you're not paying that, it's less. They would just be blown away.
They would be completely blown away, Addy, you know. But the hardest thing for us to do that, and we would have loved to do that too, but Addy, you understand as well as anyone, you've then got to go and pay for your business rates. You've then got to have your rental rates. You've then got to pay all your staff. You've then got to have your insurance, your everything to go alongside it. Obviously, everything increases, and that means that you ultimately pay for that. That's one of the other things we don't really discuss here, you know. We don't do any marketing, right? We don't have any of those massive costs. And also, because we're 21 years established now, again, the pricing that we pay for everything, our airtime, the lighting, everything, right, is all built part of the parcel of the deals we can bring to you.
Right, Emma's just messaged in.
Hello,
Hi,
Emma.
I've just got home from work. Wow, what a decadent, rich and velvety colour. Lots of love to all. Emma, thank you.
Thank you, Emma in Cornwall. What a treat to come home to us. That's all I'm going to say. Do you know what I mean? There's no one waiting for me when I walk through my front door, Emma. You've got two jewellers here bringing the finest sapphires.
Absolutely.
That's a lie, actually. I've got Arthur waiting for me.
Oh,
yeah.
This is
He'll
amazing.
snort at me a couple of times.
Three-way split pay, by the way. I've only just spotted that. There was £66.33.
I'm not here to mess around today, Addy.
No, you're not.
You're
really not.
No.
We literally have a couple of minutes left of the Salon Sapphires, and then we do still have Tobes for another hour. However, it is very limited. Last chances as we speak now, unfortunately.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. We're lovely out there with you. How many more pieces have you got to show, KK? Yep. Okay. Brill. Well, KK, what we'll do, okay, if you guys don't mind, this is what I'm going to do. Please tell me if you feel otherwise. Obviously, I'm here for the next. I'm here until close of our shift, as it were, ladies and gentlemen. Here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to stay on these sapphires. We're going to go into the next hour, if that's okay. We can get the graphics in for the next piece now, KK. That's no problem. And we'll just kind of glide in from here, Addy, and then we'll go into the Burmese rubies. These will go with the earrings perfectly. Well done, KP. Not just a hat rack over here, right? I'm trying to think about the long term. I'm trying to think about something incredible here today. How many opportunities have we got today on these, KK? Yeah, perfect. We're about to go to a ridiculous place in life. So you've got the matching pendant, you've got the earrings are ready to take a chance on this, okay? We're going to open this up again in reality, okay? We're going to open this up at £899. Now, do I honestly feel you can go and get that mount and that sapphire for $899? No. Okay? Do I feel you could go and get that sapphire for $899 at over a carat? Answer, no. But this is the fun part now. And this is why I love bringing you guys these kind of deals here today. Right? This is now where the fun begins. Fiona, Linda, and Rachel. This is now what we're going to do, KK. We're now going to take this last closing price it's been to, okay? £229. 229. Then we're going to get a 30-second clock on screen, and I'm going to ask you this. If you want the most affordable ring that I can bring you, or certainly have brought you here today, in gold, you're about to witness it in this very auction. In this very auction now. 3 split payments. Now, of course, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a fast auction because it's extremely low in terms of the price point. A lot of you taking advantage of this on pre-orders. Congratulations in advance. You didn't know I was going to take this to the lowest price point of the show. You didn't know that at that time, but that's the beauty of pre-ordering, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, where do we go from here?
The three-way split pay shows we shouldn't be any lower than this, by the way. It indicates that we shouldn't be going any lower than the price point we're already at, and yet...
I'm taking this to £189.
Oh my
£189 here today for your certified cornflower blue Ceylon sapphire.
There are 11 chances, and that is it at £189. That three-way split pay is still there. That's still there. So you can now take advantage of that with 0% interest-free payments on that as well. It's £63 to get this home. That's wild. There are 10 chances. We are limited. T2 has sold out. We do have size L to M, which is incredibly limited. N to O, incredibly limited. Of course it is. P to Q is available, and R to S limited. J to K sold out now, unfortunately. Irina, you've secured yours. Congratulations to you.
How cool is that?
A double halo with a split band shoulder. Incredible with that sapphire in the centre there.
That beautiful cornflower blue as well, right, that we're talking about, that Celeste kind of design here. Let me show you this I found earlier on, guys, just to make you feel even better. See this eternity here, isn't it beautiful? Yeah, they're fake, okay? They are lab-grown eternity ring. They're asking for £370 for it. I'm sorry to show it on your screen. I know we haven't passed watershed yet. You're showing you fake gems, but this is now where we need to understand. You could still get 2 of these for more affordable than that. In fact, it'd be the same price. 2 of these you get for that 1 ring. Right, genuine, certified, real gold, real zircons, real rarity at a really, really, really low price. So many congratulations. Our collector, Gary, Mark, making his first purchase, Jennifer, collector, Fiona, Irina, Linda, Rachel. Welcome to the show here today.
It's an incredibly busy show. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Maybe you've sat and you've watched Salon Blue Sapphire shows in the past and you've thought, you know what, I love it. And now you are finally joining us and tuning in and getting your piece into your collection. It's a beautiful gem to be getting a hold of.
Addy.
Now we have, so these are big.
So Addy, I had a few stones, okay, that were the proper royals.
Yeah.
Royal blues, okay? And of course I'm never going to say no to a royal blue sapphire because this is probably the closest to cashmere that I'm going to bring to you, okay? It's a little bit deeper, and again, a lot of you love these royal blues. Have a look at this on the hand and tell me, right, this isn't one of the most insane opportunities for sapphire that you have seen.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that a statement?
They are big, sizable, colour matched perfectly sapphires. The depth in these.
Aren't they stunning?
They are stunning. This ring is beautiful.
Now, look, guys and girls, I've got 3 sizes available. I've got 1 in the R to S, I apologise. I've got 2 in the P to Q and the same in the N to O. Okay, we're going to open this up here today at £799. Okay? Do me a favour, Kay. Can you try and find me a Trilogy blue sapphire ring from a high street jeweller, please? Just going to have a look out there.
Yeah,
because what I love as well, Addy, okay, is you might be saying, oh, Toby. Okay, well, there's one. There you go. You've already found one for me. I've got one in presentation. £5,600. Yeah, right, so let's do our maths together. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56. Okay, so I'm 77 times more affordable than that ring.
And we're throwing in these whopping zircons, where we add.
But also, at a time where zircon is its most expensive, right? At a time where you are now getting the oldest Earth's first treasure, Earth's first treasure on our planet. And what's incredible about this treasure as well, guys and girls, is that I only recently learned, okay, that zircon actually, there's a form of uranium that goes into zircon, right? The reason why it forms, right, is because it goes into uranium, and then that uranium actually, I can't remember the word, but I'll remind myself, right, splits into 2 particles, which allows it to go into a lead formation. Yeah. Have you heard this, right?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
And then what you've also, and obviously our planet is made up of stardust, so what you have basically got, guys and girls, you've got a stone completely made up of stardust with the oldest elements and minerals you can find on our planet. My mum used this as her engagement ring for exactly that reason. It's true rarity. It's truly something different. But today, KK, we're going to go straight down. I'm sorry, Artist already sold out. £199, KK, is where we're taking this here today. £199. 3-stone ring. 1 left in the PTQ.
It's amazing. I love this deal. I mean, yeah, we have another Trilogy. £199.
How cool is that?
This is a very good, I mean, that's very affordable.
That is very affordable.
Very affordable.
But is it Ceylon? No. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Does it have? I mean, look at how cool that is. It's in gold, of course. It's 9 karat gold. That's a great price. It's $695. I'm
really
at
good
$199. $199. But again, guys and girls, that is not Ceylon, okay? Where does the value in this lie? Yes, in the colour, but yes, in that origin report that you are getting. Also, with those sizable zircons. Of course, people will assume they're diamonds because look at them, they're incredible. But so many congratulations once again, okay? 1 chance left in the world. Incredible opportunity.
It is amazing. Right, we've
Okay.
got one more pendant.
Well done. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, tapered east to west. We call this a tapered east to west set. As you can see, it's not quite east to west, it's not quite north to south, it's tapered east to west. And so you've got it here, ladies and gentlemen, just a lovely, regal, simple, beautiful design. Those sapphires, again, are just incredible, right? It's sleek, it's beautiful, it's elegant, and just look again at that crystal that you are getting. It's top-notch crystal. Now, guys and girls, we've been doing you a lot of treats here today. I'm actually being told that the last closing price on this is actually £299, okay? That's what I'm being informed of, but that's not going to be our closing price today, KK. Yeah, we'll start there. Well, we might as well start there, because our customers know how much they previously might have had to pay for this. Mm-hmm. Not today, though. Not today.
Not today.
We have done some really cool things today. I'm sorry I've only got 5 chances available. Now 4 chances available. But I'm not sorry that I'm taking this under £200 today. We've done it with the others. We're going to take this to $199, and everyone at home, one of only 4 people now, okay, our system's slightly delayed with that 5 on screen, can get the most affordable. And this is still in gold. This isn't now Midas. This isn't now beryllium treated or filled or diffused or anything like this. This is still the same stone that comes from this place, right? That's sitting in that same ring there. That's sitting in gold like you are getting it in today. Right, but ours isn't £5,000, okay? Ours is £200. 200. Congratulations. And also, you're right.
Congratulations indeed.
The sun's coming now, isn't it? Imagine rocking this out in the sunshine.
Oh, yeah. That's what we want.
Not really a possibility that many people have without a big budget.
No, absolutely. And
not anymore.
This is the thing. I think we instantly, blue sapphire, will think, well, it's out of our budget unless we're getting the ones that are almost black and really opaque. And that's a real sad shame. But actually, when you are looking at fine quality Ceylon sapphire with all the clarity, you would think absolutely nowhere near where I could afford. And then we do things like this.
Exactly.
And we make it affordable.
Exactly that. And this is only made possible, again, buying from that primary source, being able to buy directly out of Chancery, where these are from, and then being able to bring you guys incredible deals. We'll love and leave that there with you guys and girls, because I think Jennifer's about to take the last one of those available. Now, Kay, how many pieces have we got left during the show? Okay, 2 rings, 4 pendants, okay? We're going to make this, what's the time now? 10 minutes, it's going to be 10 past. It's going to be about 15 by the time we finish, isn't it? So we can have a 45-minute Burmese ruby bonanza. That's what we'll do. Okay. Now, if this was currently a southern, go back to that shot, KP, right, that shot there, the one with the black background, right? If I was in a Sotheby's auction, this is the kind of thing this is the kind of thing I expect to see.
Yeah.
Like this kind of visual and aesthetic. Look at how close we are to these sapphires. And this is what I love about Gemporia. You get to see inside every one of these sapphires. No jeweller's showing you the jewellery that close up, right? No jeweller's handing you it or putting that on their screens, because the potential, ladies and gentlemen, of you seeing something in the way, or seeing a lack of clarity, or seeing an imperfection is higher. Now, say again, KK. Okay, KK, taking this to $199. Lowest price point it's been to. Congratulations there. I know it's sold out, ladies and gentlemen, and I expect a lot of fan mail this Christmas.
Yeah, a lot of thanks. A lot of thanks.
I'm just playing, of course. It's genuinely my pleasure. It's genuinely my pleasure to do this for you. That's sold out. Congratulations.
Of course it has. So we have a Trilogy pendant. I like this. I love how this is set. Very clever.
So what I did, Andy, actually, is I overcut. So remember the design we did a minute ago where I talked about the elongated pair and then the like the big bottom pair, as it were. This is the same cutting you can see here, but as opposed to putting it into the ring, I've set it into this beautiful pendant that you are seeing here. So again, if you got that ring earlier on, this will match with it in terms of the cutting that you are getting. KK, open this up at £199. KP, get me a 30-second clock on screen. Every customer at home, just look at what's happened. Now's your time to make that decision. We're at the lowest price point of the show. Now, we're there. You two calm down in there.
I know.
You two calm down. You've had too many discounts today, you two have had. You've gone delirious from the discounts. They're saying it's the corundum conundrum.
I love that, though. That's great. Great play on words.
Great alliteration there.
Yeah.
Is it technically alliteration if it's only 2 words? It has to be 3 words. Yeah, but the cat doesn't rhyme with, doesn't have a rundum at the end of it, doesn't it?
Does it?
You were doing so well.
We were doing well.
They were doing so well in there. Don't worry, guys, it's fine. You were doing really well. KK, I'm taking this to £149. I'm taking this to £149. Wow. Okay, I'm being told I'm going to have to press the button myself to do that.
I'm not doing that. You've got to press the button yourself. I can't do that.
In the notes of this auction, put Toby did it, okay? And then don't worry, they won't ask you, they will ask me. Okay? KK, come on. Time's of the essence, young lady.
Under £100.
She's thinking of alliteration in there.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to give a deal away.
You are, giveaway is the key in that, Tobes. Just to clarify, £149. It's on your screen. It's happened.
And when jewellers show you their more affordable options, you know, more affordable options, you know. So, for example, when I walk into a shoe shop, I'm like, oh, I'm looking for a nice pair of shoes. They're like, here you go, sir. They've got these Kurt Geiger shoes here. You know, they're bespoke made, handmade in leather. It's going to cost you £300 for these shoes. I'm like, they're not, you know, can you show me a little bit less, right? Then they bring you out the $29.99, you know, plastic shoes from wherever it may be, right? That's what I'd be expecting at a price point like this. Not $149. I know it's a terrible analogy, guys, okay? But the fact of the matter is this is not £149 jewellery. These are not £149 sapphires. This is solid gold you are getting here. Jennifer can see it all right.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations.
It's wild. Wild in the
Isn't that
aisles. Fun? Our final ring, Tobes. This is the final rings of the entire showcase.
In the whole building. In the whole of our ring. Whole of our building, I think. This is it. This is the everything I brought you here today is everything out of our vault. Holy moly. Isn't that cool?
It is beautiful.
Engagement ring. Classic. If I'm looking to get engagement today, engaged, and I'm a bit short on budget, this is it. Simple, elegant, rare, speaks 1,000 words.
It's beautiful.
How many have we got, KK? Oh, 2.
Yeah.
One price point, £149. Final price point here today.
Wow,
that's your price. We've got 2 chances. I'm sorry to be so brash with it.
No, you have to be.
But I think I've already proved my point.
We don't want people to miss out. That wait list, there's loads of people there, unfortunately. But there's 2.
Idaho for the first one. It could be New York, it could be Dumfries and Galloway, it could be West Midlands, Suffolk, Norfolk. You are there as well. Most important thing, actually it's sold out, I'm sorry to say. Our system's showing sold out.
Oh, wow.
Gone in 48 seconds.
Of course it has.
Yeah.
And then we have
2 pieces left.
2 pendants, and that's it.
So let's show everyone these 2 pendants we've got coming up left. And then people can make their decision. But we know who's going to be making the decisions here.
These are the 2 pendants.
The girls that bought all the earrings earlier on are going to be buying this pendant. And the girls that potentially bought a ring, or the guys that bought a ring earlier on, are going to be getting the other pendant to go with it. Okay? Here you go. So we'll start with that one. We'll start with the double halo.
Oh, it's the one I showed earlier, didn't I?
Yeah, here's one you made earlier. Yeah, exactly. 5 chances. 1 price point. That's going to be the lowest price point of the show, KK. Which means we take it to 149. Yep, they're all going to brand new lows.
I am just going to clarify, this is in white gold. I've got this on a yellow gold chain. You can wear this like so, if you so wish. I love this on a yellow gold chain, but it is a white gold pendant that you are getting home at £149. It's beautiful. You can see it from there. It stands out. If you've got the earrings and you've got the ring, you need to get involved on this pendant as well, because that price is silly, Toad.
I mean, all of these prices are silly, Addy.
Yeah, they are. You're right.
That means I've done my job properly, though, right? That genuinely means, and that's That's why you will shop here at Gemporia.
True,
Right,
yes.
You are here for silly prices.
Yeah.
But you are here for exceptional quality.
Yeah.
If this was 149 in silver with a stone that had half the saturation of this, I'd say that's a deal. The fact that we've got this in gold with all of those zircons, with, ladies and gentlemen, the saturation of that sapphire is everything you could possibly ask for. Congratulations.
Incredible. Well done on that one.
Okay.
One
Final
more
piece.
deal.
Uno mas, and then we'll bring you some beautiful Burmese rubies. So now we go for the pear drop, right? The pear drop.
She's a keeper.
All right. Articulation there. Simple, elegant, stunning. Final piece of the show. 60-second clock. Because we're going at 60-second clock because we're going under £100.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
Oh, wow.
I'm taking this under £100. We've gone PR, we're going full promotional. We are going full opportunity now. I know we haven't got 100 of these. We've barely got 20. Well, we had 14. We had 14 of these. Remember, don't get used to these prizes. Do not get used to these kind of prices. Do not get used to these kind of opportunities. The next show you've got coming up in October this year to replace the Ceylon Sapphires. And this is also one thing you have to understand. Now, the lower I take these, the harder I make it to then bring them moving forward and then keep these prices affordable. So I am making more work for myself by doing this. But I'm just thinking about short-term thinking today. I'm not thinking about long-term, it's just about short-term, it's about the here and now, so you can all take advantage of it. Collector in Cardiff, Cambridgeshire, Surrey, and New York, you're back as well, Pennsylvania, Idaho, you're coming and going. Collector, you are there as well. Birmingham, West Midlands, you are there as well. I'm taking this today to under £100. I'm taking this today to £99. She can't stop me, KP.
I stood there all saying,
She can't
stop
stop me.
him. Stop
Somebody
him.
stop me.
No one's
Nope.
going to stop me. I mean, we are closing the Burmese, the Sapphire Hour, ready to open our Burmese Ruby Hour in a second. So it is nice that we've finished on such a low price
Yeah.
but such a high energy. This is amazing. There are opportunities for you that are there now. However, if you're about to start dialing in, you may miss out because there are only 7 left and the wait list is huge. So what I would suggest doing is getting on the app and getting on the web and swooping in and getting your pendant, because if you've wanted to sell on Sapphire, you now have it in solid gold under £100, which is amazing. This is exactly what we wanted you to do, is get incredible pieces at affordable prices. What a steal of a deal. Congratulations to each and every one of you. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. It feels incredible to wear as well. What a great gift
But
to
it's
yourself.
just so regal, it's so classic, it's so well known, you know.
Yeah.
And so I've given you the best blue corundum in the world. I'm about to bring you the best red corundum in the world, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Question for the ladies in there. We're going straight into this. I don't think we go for a break. I think we
happy
just
to
keep
carry
on with the corundum chaos. Is that
Let's do
okay with
corundum
you?
chaos. Of course it is.
Are you
absolutely.
sure?
Yeah.
Liam,
I
do you
love
need a
that.
break?
Look, we're going to do it all live.
Liam always needs a break.
We're going to get it passed over live.
That KK, that's no problem at all. This is
give
what
you
we're going to
this.
do, if this is okay. We're going to do this a little bit in reverse.
There we go.
We're going to show the
Doing it.
pieces now. KK, you're going to put them on pre-order, and then KK, you can go and change that monitor or change your mouse, whatever you need to do, okay? So ladies and gents, okay, we have got a full bracelet of Burmese rubies coming up for you. We've got one of the most classic, incredible rings that we can bring, the beautiful elegance behind that, and the detail is just incredible. We have also, guys and girls, got you an incredible, so you've seen the bangle there, okay? You've also got a ring coming up as well, in number 3. No problem. They're going to go on pre-order now while we're showing you these, okay? Immediately. So again, look at these colours, right?
They are
Look at these,
amazing.
and I think what's crucial for you all to understand here is that you all understand, no problem, the rarity of Burmese rubies, right? Look at these designs, aren't they stunning? You all understand the opportunity that we got to go to Burma. We were one of the few companies, a few Western companies in the world that could actually get access into Burma to go and see this. It was opened up for a 10-day window. It was during Christmas. I remember it very vividly. I was out the country at the time. I couldn't go and join the guys there. But I can remember Steve, Jake, and Dave going on that trip. It was Steve's son's birthday at the time on that day. And again, it just shows you how important that opportunity was that he went out there to go for this opportunity. Now, when you have a look at auction records and when you have a look at some of the finest records, you've got two main locations that distinguish between really in the world right now. You've got Mozambique for your rubies, and you've got Burma for your rubies. Now, Mozambique is more renowned in the marketplace just simply because the availability out of Burma and exporting these out of Burma is becoming increasingly hard. Getting your hands on this material is becoming harder and harder and harder to do. But most importantly, this is also a legendary source, okay? So this is a really key location for bringing you these. They have a really, really nice low iron content, which gives you these reds and these incredible pinks, and it has given it this famed prestige location. The difference with Burmese ruby, and the hardest thing for us to be able to do here on this channel, is bring it you affordably. I'm going to show you an example here right now from Jupes. This is secondhand jewelry. I love this website. I'm always pondering on this website for secondhand jewelry, just because I just love seeing, for example, in this case, you know, you've got old material there, old Burmese material, some diamonds there in a brooch, but it's £24,000 for the value of that. And that's simply because it has a Burmese ruby in it, right? And what Burmese rubies are also renowned for are the incredible fluorescence they have. I don't know if we have a UV light to hand here. Is that UV, Addy?
No,
or is that just
white.
a normal, that's just an LED one, isn't it? Don't worry, Liam, our assistant, will bring us one very, very briefly. Here you go. Here we go. We've got some here, right? So what they're renowned for, right, is this fluorescence, right? So they all fluoresce.
Tobes, that's amazing.
And that's crucial with the sunlight. So again, this is what Burmese rubies are known for. There's only a few rubies in the world that are going to fluoresce while having clarity like that, right?
Wow.
And so you'll find these in Burmese, you'll find them in the material from Montepuez as well in Mozambique. And this is where they kind of, you know, this is where they share these this personality, and this is where, as such, they really, guys and girls, are so sought after. One of the hardest things for this gem, actually, in reality, once you've got past the export problems and once you've got past all the other problems, just go back one slide for me, please. Once you've gone past all of the problems of being able to export it and being able to get out of the country and then the tax you pay for that and then whatever it may be, recutting it because a lot of it's cut by Burmese and honestly they're nowhere near the level of the ties. Don't worry, KK, it's fine. But what I love here is that the sizes we are offering you here today are substantial. So if I take you to this slide right here, you'll see in the bottom right corner, this in the rough, okay? And it comes in very small sizes, and a lot of it doesn't have clarity to go alongside it, okay? You can see a few little anecdotes there, you know, what the sellers are saying, what the buyers are selling. This is actually from 2020, this slide, but even you can see even in 2020, they say, look, the Magok regs are at 10,000 a carat, and if you want some of the pinks, okay, the wholesale's $25,000 per carat. Look at the colours we've got for you here today. Right, this is now where we make the difference. Now, I think a lot of you watching here today will understand the rarity of Burma. You'll understand that we're one of the few companies to go there. They never open their windows to foreigners, okay? We can show you footage of us actually in Burma, which I'll put up behind me in the next few minutes, okay? But to be able to, I mean, I was gutted I couldn't go because it's the only access. I'm not allowed into Burma. I'm just not allowed to go to Burma as a foreigner, as a tourist, just because of my background. I've got gem buying in my background, and so they won't let me go there because they assume I will be going to buy gemstones. Okay, you can see our trip here. You can see everything that we've been to, and ladies and gents, the reason I show you that is there's a ruby right there. That's one of them. Okay, that you are going for right there. Right, the only reason we can do these deals for you here today is because the likes of Steve, the likes of Dave, the likes of Jake, going to these mines, going to these Burmese ruby mines. And we can actually show you a video in the ruby mine itself, right, where these are mined. This is true mine-to-market network. I'm pretty sure it's Dave in that mine. Anyway, we'll save that for you for a few minutes' time. In the meantime, you want bracelets, you want bangles, you want solitaires, you want some of the beautiful, rarest rubies that I can bring to you, then Addy, you and I are about to bring them to you right now. Here's the caveat. We've got 40 minutes to show you 13 pieces of jewellery. Starting with this beautiful tennis bracelet.
Love that.
Okay?
This is gorgeous. This has to be my favourite piece of the hour, I must admit.
Okay, so tell me why, Addy.
Mostly because it's an entire parcel of Burmese ruby within one piece of jewellery, but just because of the design, in terms of this bezel set, the way we have set this is beautiful. The design end to end, even where the clasp is, look, it's seamless. That's the clasp just there. It's double claw. It's a double claw. It's a tongue-in box with a double claw prong clasp on either side. And look at it. Look how beautiful each and every one of those rubies are. They're all perfectly colour matched.
And Addy, you have got 6 carats. 6 carats, ladies and gentlemen, in this piece. Let me show you this one ring here, okay, that I saw recently. Okay, it's auctioned at a house in New York. $14,000, dollars, sorry, that's sold for. Okay, one individual ring. Look at the colour of it. The reason I show you that is the colour. Come back and look at that.
Yeah.
Come back and look at the colours.
Yeah.
Look at the clarity. Now, look, that was a $14,000 US ring there. Okay, the estimated retail price, guys and girls, for us is actually very similar to that. But do you know what we're going to do? We're going to take £10,000 off. We're going to open this up, even lower than that, actually, KK. Let's open this up at £3,999. Right,
Wow.
now, we are already in the realms of ludicrousness.
Yeah, we are.
Right,
Of
and
course we are.
craziness.
Absolutely.
21 Burmese rubies, all colour matched, all cut to perfection. It's set into a bracelet. And this is now only possible because, I mean, there's no jeweller that's setting Burmese ruby bracelets like this, right? Because once he's acquired this carat weight and once he's thought about setting this into gold, okay, it's going to be tens of thousands of pounds to the end consumer. You're about to see what Gemporia do best. What you're about to see by going directly to the source, going and finding, sourcing, acquiring these rubies at the source, what we can do for you here today. We're now going to take this, ladies and gentlemen, to £1,499. We're going to take this now more than half price, 60% off. And I know for a fact you have never seen this bracelet, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere less than £1,000 until today. Until today.
Oh my goodness.
Any of you that have bought this before, right? If you want a price pledge on this, no problem at all. But I know, ladies and gentlemen, none of you have ever seen this under £1,000. I'm warning you now. Mary Claire, collector, Rebecca, Joanna on the phone lines as well, another collector out there. This is hands down the best deal I think any presenter, any guest will be able to deliver this to you. KK, I know it's very close to where we're going to be taking our what it cost us to bring to you, but today, for the first time in its history, for the first time in Gemporia's history, we're going to take 8 carats in a bracelet of 100% incredible Burmese rubies to £999. It has never happened before. It most likely will never happen again. But in the first time in 21 years, I'm proud to say that I've just done that for you guys.
Oh my word, that's amazing. I urge you to find the ruby in there that doesn't match. It's perfect. I'm looking at every single one, and every single one is that perfect high quality grade, that gorgeous colour within the
11
stone.
grams of gold in there as well, Addy.
So much gold.
11 grams.
11 grams is wild.
Massive amount.
Absolutely.
So this right here, I'm pretty much doing almost a sale price point that you're seeing on this bracelet here today. Again, guys and girls, I've got 5 chances. I know it's never been there before, but today we've been offering you deals through the corundum that is blue. I'm now doing it in one of the rarest forms of corundum you can find in red, which are rubies.
Wow.
And I've never been over the moon to see Collector and Julie, and again another collector out there, Rebecca in Warwickshire. I've never been over the moon to see so many of you taking advantage of this here today. And Addy, this for me is what I see as what I'm here to do here, right? If I can push that boundary a little bit, if I can push an extra £500 off this, right? £300 off, there's £100 off, and that makes that split payment available to you, then I am over the moon. I don't know another jeweller that's going to offer you rubies from frankly, any location, right? Yeah. Even the likes of India, which provides a bit more affordable rubies, you have 8 carats in a bracelet for this price you're seeing now.
No, absolutely not. You know, Christy asked me, she said, of all the things that you used to sell when you was at the fine jewellery stores, what was your favourite item? And it was tennis bracelets.
Really?
And yeah, actually had it. Just
really?
I promise you, as tennis bracelets easily. They're just so beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
They're so beautiful. And
absolutely stunning. And now, it's time for a bangle. Now it's time to get your hands on a bangle. Now, you're going to see how delicate this bangle is here today. And what I mean by delicate is not that it's flimsy or that it's dainty, right? But also, guys and girls, just look at how precisionally set that is. Look at those rubies. Aren't they incredible?
Yeah, they
You can do the fluorescence test if you want to, okay? Look at the amount of gold you are getting in here as well. Now, you saw what I just did with that bracelet. And again, well done to everyone getting involved. Price pledges, well done. Right, you've got that money back now if you paid more than that. The same will go for this here today. Okay? Our estimated retail price on this, guys and girls, KK, show everyone at home right now, right, what this has come out valued externally from Gemporia. Not done by me, okay? She's going to round it down, because it came in, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,129. Mm-hmm. She's rounded it down to be very nice, just to keep the, yeah, she's a little bit OCD with the 99 thing, you know, who isn't? What we're going to do now is we're now going to go £2,000 lower to £999. And the next decision I'm going to ask you to make is going to be a decision that you might have to make just slightly quicker, but just mark my words on this here today. How many of these have we got? Sorry, KK. Holy moly, pudding and pie.
Holy moly, pudding and pie.
I have got 14 chances of these.
I love that.
Right? This means we can be dramatic here. We can be really dramatic here. Okay, so, by the way, congratulations to all of you getting involved early with this. How would you feel if I could take this to $799 today? Full bangle, $799 in gold?
Yeah.
We feel good about that?
Very, very good about that.
Okay, great. You're going to feel fabulous by the time this auction's done.
Okay.
You're going to be over the moon. And I think it's jewellery like this that you see, you see a lady, or, you know, a gentleman wearing something like this, right? You see the quality of those rubies. Like for me specifically, you see the quality of that visual and you just know that's expensive, right? You just know that's luxurious and you know that is a classy lady that you're seeing there. You've heard it from me more than anyone the last 2 years, me complaining about how rubies have been so expensive, right? And how it's pricing out the market. Now, how would you feel if today I could take these, oh gosh, to $699? Okay, KK, 30-second clock. We're not stopping at $699. We are not stopping at $699. I've got 14 chances. I'm selling every one of these here today. It doesn't matter if it costs us more to manufacture. Today, we are doing a deal.
Wow.
We are going to do a deal. I say we. We are all involved with this, okay? Whether you like it or not,
Dragging me down
you're getting
with you.
lassoed into this, ladies. Ladies,
Oh.
yes? Now,
Okay.
we're not just taking £100 off here today. This is going to be the lowest price point you've seen it at.
Love this.
12 chances available. I know it's a big ask, but you're getting Burmese rubies in one of the finest gold bracelets we can bring to you here today. We're going to take this to £599, not even $649, $599. I didn't say that, did I? I was going to say. Big rubies, tiny price.
Big rubies, tiny price indeed. And a big gold weight. Was it 8 grams or something? Is it 8 grams gold in this?
You know. It's not about the gold though, is it? It's all about those rubies in there. Beautiful, isn't it? Double class, double security, and all of those rubies to absolutely and utterly die for. So many congratulations. Look at the amount of people on the phone lines, KK. I knew this auction was going to go quickly at that price point.
I love that we have the two on the either side, different to the Trilogy in the centre there as well.
Definitely.
I love that we've added that in. It's just amazing. Such a good way of doing the design. 3 ovals with the pear cut on the sides. These are about to sell out. We've over allocated at this point. So well done for doubling up if you're multi-ordering on those.
Wow.
There is someone that's
multi-orderers coming in today.
On bangles.
On bangles.
On bangles.
On bangles.
I've been wearing this one as a thumb ring.
So, you remember that sapphire auction we did a minute ago with the round ones? The round and the round zircon, the round sapphire and the round zircon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Who do you think was involved in the design work here, ladies and gents? It was me. Now, selfishly, I had to get involved with the design work here because they're Burmese rubies. These are the most expensive rubies I've ever been able to bring to you. Right? Isn't this stunning? Isn't this out of this world?
So beautiful.
Now we get into absolutely and utterly... We get into chaos now, and now we start having fights on the phone lines. I'm going to say it, because now the price point we're about to go is going to go ludicrous. Open this up here today, and this is craziness, not estimated retail. Open this up at £499.
For a full eternity.
Open this in a full eternity. Now, how much are you going to pay for an eternity mount? 900 quid? £1,000?
Yeah, over, yeah.
Yeah?
Full eternities are so
For a
difficult.
mount.
They're renowned to be difficult to make,
Right.
as we know.
We're starting there. Petra in Suffolk, well done. You okay, Dee Dee?
Yeah, I'm good.
How's your hand these days? Are we okay?
I've had to tape it up to
I told you.
because it's aching like.
Okay, we've all learned something really, really valid in the last couple of weeks here at Gemporia, and it's never to put your hands, ladies and gentlemen, into a spinning electric machine.
Oh,
Because it will dislocate your finger.
crazy.
It will.
I was a bit too excited yesterday. Now I've had to strap it up today. I'm all right.
You're okay though. Okay, good. Adina's coming up later on, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you don't miss anything. She's also figured out that the back of her ears are the softest part of her body of recent. So stay tuned. I was tuning in last night. Adina spent 2 hours last night. She touched the first. Bear in mind that Adina's at least 27 years old, right? She spent the last 27 years old, right? And she touched the back of her ear last night and realised it's like the softest part of her body. And so for the next 2 hours, it was brilliant to watch. Just how a 25-year-old lady has such an enigma, has such an amazing.
So nice.
Has such an amazing. I was so excited.
I'm not that small.
Well, you're not. You're right. You're not.
Sorry, I'll let you get on.
Do we tune in tonight if you want to know about Adina's ears? Anyway, guys and girls. In the meantime, a collector in Yorkshire, Suffolk, and for Londonderry. KK, I'm taking this under £300 today. An eternity ring at £299.
That's wild.
I'm sorry to digress.
Eternity rings are so difficult to make because when you're setting gemstones, you have to imagine every single time you set one gemstone, the next one after that is more difficult because the other one, the original one, can pop out. A full eternity is so difficult because you can set half of it and then instead of a gold band, you've got more to set. It's so, isn't it, Tobes? It's so hard
It
to
makes
make.
the work, it doubles your labour. It doubles the amount of work that you have. It doubles everything that you could possibly ask for. And again, when you're looking, so my prime mission here is to try and make this as affordably as I can without sacrificing the cutting, without sacrificing the gems or anything that goes alongside it. And the first thing you think of, Addy, isn't going to be an eternity ring, right?
No, of
That's
course.
like saying, okay, food's a bit, we're a bit tight at the moment in the house. We're going to go buy steaks for dinner tonight, right? You don't do that, okay? You don't go buy the steaks, okay?
Absolutely.
You go and buy the meatballs, or you go buy the faggots from the smoking, from the frozen area, sorry. Right, that's what you go and do, right? I say that because I had those with my mum yesterday. Are you a fan of those as well, right? My mum, never heard of them. You've never heard of one?
Well, have you not met Adina? Faggots?
To be fair, she only figured out she had ears yesterday, so it's not a surprise. It's a Brummie thing, yeah, it's a Brummie thing. So I grew up with them. Adina's far too posh for us Birmingham lasses, as it were.
Adina would be shocked at
congratulations.
faggots if she ever actually had that. What is that?
Adina, what have
The
you got
ones
coming up
I've
at 7
been
o'clock?
wearing. These are beautiful.
You got Bow Bear today, beautiful bear.
Yeah.
Okay, just in case you missed out on Bow Bear's launch, with ladies and gents, sorry, Adina has got Bow returns. Bow's back
Bow is back.
at 7 p.m. this evening. We're now, ladies and gentlemen, coming to some of the most beautiful earrings. Addy, you've got too excited, Addy, and popped on the wrong pair. But
I've been
don't
wearing
worry.
these the whole show.
You're not. Oh, have you?
Yeah. And I thought it was these, but we've got another pair.
Okay.
These are gorgeous. We've got a quartet of ruby now. We've only got 25 minutes left of the show, by the way, so you need to be getting involved on your designs.
Okay, Adelaide. Let's have some fun.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
KK, show everyone how many of these I've got, please. Yeah.
Reveal the quantity.
That means you're about to see something significant, okay? You're about to see something exceptional.
Simon has said, "Hi Toby, just got home from work and Jackie has her card in her hand with a grin. Then I heard your voice and guessed why."
Simon, we have been
Love
through
that.
this. I have got nothing to do with your Jackie's credit card spending, Simon, okay? I've got nothing at
You
all.
had a lot to do with it. You're
I've
doing
got
prices like
Look,
this.
all I am
Irresistible.
doing is bringing you some of the rarest gems and just showing you great prices.
All of
right?
it. So innocent.
I
so
apologise,
innocent.
Simon. I apologise. But I hope, Simon, right, in the next couple of months, Simon, you're going to see some more of my Pandai court jewellery coming through as well. If jewellery's your thing or not, I hope, Simon, that, her card comes out to treat you to some jewellery coming up as well in the next few months, okay? Has to go both ways. Otherwise, Simon, if you like, I'll tell you what, Simon, right? I'll make that card's damage a little bit less for you on this auction. I was going to do a deal anyway, but I'll do it. This is now what we're going to call a Simon deal. Okay? This is simply for Simon. This is a Simon Says deal. So Simon, and for all of you at home, if you're an avid watcher here at Gemporia, the next price point you are going to see is the price point I should be done at. That's the price point that every auction's ended at, and that's the best price you're going to find for some of the finest Burmese rubies out there. KK, $399, please, straight onto the screen.
Wow.
Estimated retail price on these, £2,000, okay, £1,933, okay?
Look at the fluorescence, Toby.
You can all thank Simon for this deal you're about to see.
Thank you, Simon.
You don't say thank you, Simon. I mean, all the customers at home, unless you're getting these at home. Okay. It is for Simon. You're right.
Simon, get the tennis bracelet if you haven't already. That was phenomenal. For Simon.
Now take these for £299, please. I don't mean to be rude. Then, you know what I'm about to do, don't you? We're going to put Simon's clock on screen. And the reason I call it Simon's clock, right, is because that was already my done price for you here today. £100 off it. Hardness of ruby, I hear you ask. Well, corundum, okay, outside of a diamond, right, corundum is the hardest material you can find, okay? So, it's very hard, okay? It's like it's over 9 on the Mohs scale. And so for example, right, you know, like your work surfaces at home, all that kind of stuff, right? It's harder than those, okay? And so, you know, like on a watch face, okay, the reason why watch faces are especially, let's say, a bit more expensive watches, over, let's say, £200 or £300, okay, they're all sapphire faced. The reason why they're sapphire faced is they're scratch resistant. The only thing that could scratch it potentially would be a diamond. And so the hardness is actually one of the main benefits of owning a sapphire. Get that clock going.
Oh. Very serious.
How much more can we save you is the question you're going to ask yourself. Did we do the fluorescence test already on these?
We've already done it.
We've already done it. Sorry,
No, it looks
Simon
how
distracted
it
me.
is. It's incredible. Oh my God. So just to let you know at home what's going on, Katie Kellett is saying prices and Toby's going lower, lower.
Not 279, KK. Put it that way. This is, yeah, we are. I'm sorry about this. This isn't my fault, okay? It was Simon that sent the message and you caused all of this.
Simon says, and we all go with it because we know the game. We know the game, Simon says, right?
We're taking this £150 below that start price that we had. We're taking this to £249. 249. There are no other words I've got to say at this point, to be honest with you. So I'm not going to say anything.
Congratulations to all of you that are getting involved. Jackie, I'd love to know what pieces you have actually purchased. Wasn't the tennis bracelet? Was it a ring, earrings?
I hope it's a pair of Burmese sapphire ruby earrings now, Jackie.
Yeah, obviously, you're probably going to open your order and you've added these to it. That's a given, but I'd love to know what it is you've purchased from us because these pieces are all beautiful. The designs are so different to one another, and that's what's amazing. We're kind of accommodated to everyone.
I think, Adia, the design behind these, if you would say to me, I've just pulled these out of a 1920s antique store, right? Right, this is the kind of design you'd expect, right? Yeah. It's that, it has that regality, it has the finest regal rubies you can find, and today it's at the finest price point you will find. If you're tuning in and wondering what on earth I'm doing on screen here today, great question. I'm yet to kind of answer that myself inside my own mind, but in the meantime, I'm just going to blame it on Simon for Martha, Collector, Susan, Jennifer, Collector, Joan, Hazel. You today are all getting these at the lowest price points that can be found.
Oops, no, not the earrings, lol.
Sorry, Simon.
Love it.
I thought she liked these ones, Simon.
Let us know. Let us know.
To be honest with you, okay.
A lot of people are happy with you.
I'm
Simon,
doing ridiculous deals on every one of these anyway, right? Simon, you're after another ring. Is this Simon or Jackie now?
Yeah, no, there's a difference there. They're in unison.
S and J working in tandem, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's come up a little bit of time, Simon. In the meantime, have a look at this piece. Beautiful band, ladies and gentlemen. That solitaire coming up in a bit of time. Here we go. Right, I'm now going to make this. What's the time, please? We've got 18 minutes.
Yeah.
How many pieces have we got to show, KK? Including this one. I've got 8. 8 to show in 18 minutes. Okay, so every auction's got to be 2.5 minutes. Okay, that's it. Just so we can show everyone. That means Simon doesn't potentially miss out on a showing of the ring he wants. One price, one opportunity. Oh, you want fluorescence, Addy? I'll give you fluorescence.
Oh,
you can have fluorescence.
Us here.
This should have been played slightly earlier. Okay, ladies and gents, today I'm taking this straight down. One price, one opportunity. £249. Match the price point of the last piece, KK.
Wow.
Oh yeah, we've just got under the £250 barrier.
This is incredible.
For Burmese rubies.
5 massive Burmese rubies that we could easily set into stud earrings if you wanted to do 2, but if you want to go down to 1 of those, you could easily have that central gemstone there, that central ruby, as a solitaire, easily. Of course you could, at £249. We also have a 3-way split pay at £83. All of the gold work as well. Look at the design in the gold. That's incredible, absolutely incredible. There's Collector in Yorkshire's there, Alison in Lancashire is there, we've got Julie there, Shirley there, Martha's there, Claire's there, Shirley,
welcome.
Rota, Sally, welcome to all of you. Congratulations, Martha, you've just checked out on yours. A steal of a deal.
Welcome
That's
to
very classic,
the
very
genuine, the ruby I cannot get you, the ruby I cannot replace for you for love nor money. The replacement, ladies and gentlemen, can only be done if we're able to go into Burma again. This is now fun. Right,
Yeah.
This is now real antiquity. This is real designer work. We have got 8 chances available in this auction for you here today. And KK, we've done it on the rest. I'm taking this under £250 again. Doesn't matter if it was previously at £329. Today it's going to £249. That's exactly where it's going. 3 sizes available. Addy will show you the fluorescence. It's effortless.
It's
It's up to you guys now
so
to secure these if
amazing.
you want them.
£249. This is yours to get home today at £249. Debs, Toby, I have a Burmese ruby cluster ring set into sterling silver. What? Gifted to me from my mum. It's so red.
Sterling silver Burmese rubies. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Debs, need to know more. I want a picture. I want to know
have I ever seen one
where you
silver?
got it. I want to know everything. I need to know.
We need to. Can we? We need
I
to
wonder if it
open
was
up
bespoke. I
like a
wonder if-
text in.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like you can WhatsApp in. We need a
Yeah.
WhatsApp number, don't we?
Yeah, because you can message, you can email producer at Gemporia, but people find it hard attaching the images sometimes, but
Right.
you can do that. But yeah, we should get a WhatsApp number.
I
That'd
think
be
we should
easier.
get a Gemporia WhatsApp number
I
that
would
people can
love
message
that.
in live.
I don't want to be in charge of it.
No, because then people can send in pictures of their jewellery and of their homewares and of, you know,
and questions.
questions, exactly that. So
Great
again,
idea.
KP.
Yeah,
Oh, we're organising something for future
the
shows.
private line.
Okay, so we're going to show you how you can get in touch with us, ladies and gentlemen, right here. That's how you can do it. Simple as that. Send your message to be read on air via the web or the app, or email producer@gemporia.com. That's it. Now, say again. They are having a picnic because they've got a bear. They've got a teddy bear's picnic, haven't they, coming up in the next hour. That's why Melanie's got her picnic things ready. I love that flavour of jam as well, Mel. Now, coming up next, guys and girls, you have got a beautiful trilogy. We keep showing you Simon's ring that's coming up there on screen. Simon, we're doing that just because our producer and my director now just want to make sure that you realise it's coming up in a little bit of time. Now, this next piece, guys and girls, is going to get really fun. 3 stones. Pre-orders gone wild on this. KK, we are not stopping there.
Do you know what's amazing about this, Tobes?
What?
When you're looking at this on camera 2,
That's where
it
we're
looks
going.
like I already have the...
Say again, sorry.
When you're looking at this on 2, it looks like I already have the UV light on it. It's that... I haven't put it on there yet, but it looks like it's on.
Right.
But look at this.
That
Look what
fluorescence.
happens. This is the fluorescence. That isn't, believe it or not, this is.
Just to give you an understanding as well, Ali, can I just borrow that torch from you
Yeah,
a sec,
please
right?
do.
Just in terms of what you will see from the sun, right? That's the kind of glow you're going to get from it. So you see that?
Yeah.
Can you see that difference?
Yeah,
Just opens the
absolutely.
stone up, doesn't it?
It does.
Right? And even from a distance, that's what the sun's going to do to it. Now, for all of you there, first time in my career
Wow,
that
okay.
you're about to see this.
This is a statement.
3 stones, semi-bezel.
Yeah.
Semi-bezel setting here, so we haven't got the gold between the stones, which we've got away from here. First time in my life, you know, right, if you're not careful, KK, at this price point, I'm taking this to £199. I'm taking this to £199.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tobes, how long have you been in business? This first time in your career, you've just made a statement and a half.
I've worked with millions of carats of corundum,
Yeah.
millions and millions
Yeah.
and millions. I've not worked with millions of carats of Burmese ruby.
No.
Okay, I've worked with the carats of Burmese ruby that I've seen in here at Gemporia. Never before joining Gemporia did I have this opportunity, but today in gold, that's the best price point, I think. And this is going out on a limb, I know. You can get a trilogy of Burmese rubies of this quality anywhere in the world for this price point. It's got to be the best deal. It has to be. Retailers, if you're watching, buy these and put them in your window tomorrow. Because in your window tomorrow, these are worth over £1,000. Okay? These are worth over £1,000. Okay? Sorry, right? Congratulations.
Simon, you're winding me up, leaving it as a later deal, as a latter deal.
So, just so you know, Simon, I wasn't involved with the keep like showing of the re-airing of the ring that you like. Addie's got nothing to do with it. She's made her statement clear. You're going to have to speak to the girls in the gallery. I'm sorry, Simon. And if you can't, just message directly. You know what I mean? Okay, so for all of you guys, remember, you've got a dealer coming up in 12 minutes as well. I love this design, Addie. I love this design. Simon, don't go anywhere. Your design's coming up. KK, I'm really proud to tell you right now that every ring we're about to bring and every piece of jewellery we're about to show, I'm going to guarantee personally under £200.
Okay, so Simon, that includes your ring.
Oh, Si, you're in there. We're on. Yeah, it includes Simon.
Has to be. You have to now.
Oh, don't worry. KK, what does that mean? I don't care if it's been to 299 before. Today it's going under 200, young lady. Go for it. Don't wait around for me at this point, KK. I'm here for the fun at this point.
This is amazing. Over 2 grams of gold in this.
Addie, turn that band ring upside down.
Yeah.
Right. There you go. That's your £199 ring.
Well, no, it's not, because you've got over 2 grams worth of gold. That is £600. That.
Touche, Addie.
£600.
Touche.
This is a plain band that we're looking at, by
I
the
forgot
way.
I was on air with a retailer for a second there.
Sorry.
There you go, guys and girls. I'm back in my box. I'm back in my box. Anne collector, Julie, Janice, Cher, Rebecca, collector in Suffolk. Well done. Peter Q's sold out.
Oh my word, these are amazing. It's all about just getting involved on the designs you like, which is wild to be saying that in a Burmese ruby showcase. However, choose the design that you love, get it into your order, because the prices we've promised are incredible.
We are,
Wait.
and we don't break our promises, Addie, here at Gemporia. We've got over 1 million unique customers here at Gemporia for the same reason you are seeing this deal on your screen for. Debs is sending pics in as well. Thank you, Debs.
Go on, Debs. I need to see it
Thank you
in
very
sterling
much.
silver.
We need to do more pictures, and we need to get the tea. Can we do, Tom? Can we do tea calls yet? Can we do tea calls? So our main director, our head director, just walked in.
throwback.
Can we do tea callers? Okay, we're working on it.
Tom's walked in at the wrong time. He's like, I'm just
Tom's
trying
always
to set up
involved.
my
We're relaxing.
show.
So tea callers. So it's where you guys can call in.
Tom's trying to organise a teddy bear picnic.
Sorry, Tom. I apologise. I apologise. I apologise.
Right, where are we going? This one is amazing.
So let's run through this. You've got tapered baguettes here. You've got tapered baguettes all the way through this. You've got the crystal in that ruby ring is beautiful. You are not telling me, Debs, that is set into silver. Hide Debs' email just for a second, okay, if you can. That is a stunner, Debs. That is a stunner. I love that. In the meantime, Debs, while we're trying to figure out how to hide your email address, we'll go straight to a price point on this. I guaranteed the whole show now that was going under £200. Addie, open this up at 199.
Addie?
No, sorry, Addie, not you.
I can't do
You
anything.
can't control the timings in there. KK, open this up here today at £199. KP, 30-second clock screen. You're not even blonde, KK. You're brunette. Oh, were you? Yeah, so was I actually. Yeah. I was blonde as well until I started buying gemstones for a living. And then I just went grey.
Silver fox, I love it.
Say again.
Silver fox, I love it.
Thank you very much. I saw my step-grandmother the other day. And everyone at the moment's like really like polite with me. So they're like, oh, you know, knowing where my hair's going great. Oh yeah, like your hair looks nice. Like that. My step-grandma was like, grabbed me by the hair and went, oh, you're going really grey, aren't you? I was like, thanks. Thanks very much. That's really nice of you,
I
Jane.
used to say to you though, didn't it, when he was just a little bit grey, I was like, oh, you love grey hair,
Yeah.
can't wait, love it, I want it all to come through grey. And it
Out
really
of
was,
control
silver
now.
fox.
It's
I
out
love
of
it.
control.
Love it.
Either way, guys and girls, it's all done. It's for the right reasons, guys and girls. And today, I love the facts. KK, we're taking this to £149. We're taking this to
are we?
£149. KK, copy the photo, go into my presentation, paste it into my presentation, and then we can show Debs, or open a PowerPoint presentation separately, and we'll show Debs' beautiful ruby ring.
Straight down, £149. Thank you, by the way, Deb, for sending your pictures in. And you're all welcome to send your messages in. Let us know. We love details. We love gossip. We love to know anything about gemstones and jewellery. We are gemstone jewellery geeks.
We are.
And we love it. It fills us with happiness. So, Debs, thank you so much for getting involved. You are part of the family here, Debs, so we adore it. And we will, if you're happy, I assume you are, we will show your ring. We're just trying to get rid of your email address.
KK,
on the
make it big, full window.
We've got 0% interest
It is.
free.
Press enable editing at the top, the yellow bar.
To get this home.
Yep. Then what you're going to do is you're going to press, sorry Debs, I'm doing this for you. Insert, KK. New slide. Okay, there you go. Now, click on that slide and press Control V.
There it
Actually,
was.
click off the text box. Click off the text box. Now Control V. Now
There
press
she
F5.
is.
It's massive.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's just a work. Go through to the final slide. Oh no, Debs's rubies look massive from there. There we go. Right, ladies and gents. Okay, I've never seen someone so ill knowing of how to use PowerPoint. Debs, hold on. Debs, I reckon I can get it in here.
Oh, there we
Oh,
are.
there we go.
There we are.
That's Debs's ruby ring. Sorry,
Is that
nobody
an
panic.
ascot she's got on as well?
That's in silver, and she's got a casual. Is that one of
Is
mine?
that an
Is that my Ashokat zircon ring you're wearing there, Debs?
Amazing. I want
That was a piece as well.
I want both of those pieces. Envious of your collection, Deb.
I'm not giving you these in silver, and zircon at the moment is like looking for dodos, so it's not going to happen.
We have 7 minutes, by the way.
Okay.
7 minutes until we need to hand over to Adina and the
Okay.
Teddy Bear Picnic.
By the way, congratulations by the way, to all of you that got involved with the last auction. How cool are these earrings? So decadent, so beautiful. KK, we're guaranteed the whole show under £200 now. We are now literally offering you these at sale prices. I'm matching the price for the last piece, KK. We're taking these to £149. Joan, you got in early. Kletch, you got in early. Judy, Rebecca, Sandra, Marie Claire, and Argyle and Butte. Well done. Welcome to the show here today. Welcome to Gemporia. Welcome to the most affordable way that I can give you. Okay, what's the difference between a Windsor and a Burmese ruby? Primarily location, right? It's a little bit like what's the difference, guys and girls, between... Oh, it's simply just location. They're both ruby locations that you can find.
You know your jewellery, isn't that?
I know my stones. I know my rings, Debs. And that is a belter. I mean, again, actually what's quite funny, Debs, that ring that you're wearing there is the same guy that cut that ring is the same guy I took Dave and Jake into in Canterbury, into his cutting house. And I was like, oh, guys, I'll take you into a cutting house today in Canterbury. And I think they were expecting this, like, big, grandioso kind of, like, cutting house. And it was my mate Elf's cutting house, right? So Elf is a zircon cutter. And in his house, he literally has sofa, TV, rocking chair, bedroom upstairs and bathroom, and a cutting wheel, and that's it. And he just sits and cuts and cuts and cuts and cuts because he has a lot of non-disclosure agreements for companies he cuts for. But again, it was great to show Jake and Dave in there because they could see actually the reality of what's going on, right? And he cuts thousands of, or he certainly did, cut thousands of carats of zircon back in the day. Is it? It's not Simon time yet, is it?
Not just yet.
Not yet, Simon.
Simon, yours is
Simon's
next.
up
We've
next.
guaranteed it under £200, so just pre-order.
How many of these have I got, KK? I'm taking this straight down to £129. No questions asked. No questions asked. Lowest it's been to. Brand new low is what we've been aiming for the whole show today. And today, oh, you want fluorescence?
Of course.
You got it. You got it. You got it. This is as good as it's going to get. Gentlemen, would you like to put it here? You sure? Okay, just checking.
Tom, you're so
Tom, to be honest with you, we are doing such ridiculous deals here today, right? I'm happy to talk with anyone in the studio. No, sorry, I'm just seeing the teddy bear picnic being set up for the next hour.
It looks very cute, guys.
It's very
if you're
cute,
looking forward
isn't
to
it?
Bow Bear, maybe you couldn't tune in with Ellis, you're possibly at work, or for whatever reason, Adina does have a Bow Bear hour for you, and it looks amazing. Of course, we've got Deal of the Day at 10 p.m. as well. The deal not to be missed. Oh, my word.
It's a great question.
It is a great question.
Tom, can we get that answered later on? Which is softer, Adina's ears or the bear? Adina's ears, he said.
It wasn't even thought about ears, obviously.
Yeah. Now, look, not to say the bear isn't really soft, okay? You guys just have never experienced Adina's ears before. Simon in Cornwall. In and out like a dog at a fair, as my grandma would say back in the day. It's an old saying. Back in the old days, when there was lots of fairs and fetes, like 1920s or 30s, like where you go and get your meat, or where you go to like you go for a treat to like go and sit on the carousel, something like that.
Yeah.
You had a lot of stray dogs in the UK then, so they'd run into the fair, steal some food, get out. Right?
Oh, okay.
Hence the saying, in and out
I
like a dog
wondered.
at a fair. Sorry to digress. It's been one of those shows today.
It has. It's been lots of fun.
We're matching the price point of the last hour, and we're taking this to... Oh, sorry, excuse me, what am I talking about? We're taking this, ladies and gentlemen. Simon, not just bear in mind as well that my guide price on this, right, is £279.
Yeah.
Okay, I know he's already got it. I'm just letting him know what he's getting here today. We're taking this here today to £139, KK, 139. Has it been lower, Simon? I hear you asking at home. No.
Of course not. Simon, well done. Sorry that it took us so long to get to this, but the wait was worth it for that price. £139 is amazing to get this home today.
Stunning.
Congratulations.
Stunning.
This is beautiful. Jackie, I can't wait to have you wearing this at home. You're going to look stunning with this. Hello.
And for all of you out there that have tuned in this afternoon, that have stayed with myself and Adelaide for the last 2 hours, or been with Addy for the last 4 hours maybe, thank you very much for staying with us. Hope we've been entertaining enough for you here today. I hope you've been able to learn a little bit about rubies and sapphires. So remember the ring we bought earlier on, that band ring? Addy's got the necklace on to go with it, with that filigree work around the outside. I love this, okay? I adore this. Final price point. Adina's coming right around the corner. She's got her bears ready for you guys. We're taking this today to £129.
Wow.
Sorry, Bo Bear. £129 here today. Collector in Greater London, Collector in Illinois, multi-buying, Julie, Patricia, Beryl, Jennifer, Rebecca, Fiona and Collector. Well done.
Well done indeed.
Well done indeed. What a show. What 2 hours that was.
I know.
What
Went
a 2
really
hours.
quick as well for me. Did it go quick for you?
Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it, Addy?
Yes, it does,
If
absolutely.
anyone was slowing it down, it was those two in there.
Yeah.
But congratulations to everyone. I hope your time has flown by as well with us here this
Yeah,
afternoon.
it's been amazing. Simon's messaged you in. Many
Many
thanks.
thanks. Jackie now owns a Burmese ruby. Simon, my job is done.
Yeah,
okay?
that's
When I sit at
exactly-
home later on with my cordial, right, sipping away, Simon, I can smile a little bit bigger, knowing very well that I've been able to put one of the rarest forms of rubies in Jackie's collection.
Absolutely, of course. Now, thank you so much, Tobes, because we are both now off. We're going to go and have our evenings and hand you over to Adina. But
We are.
Are you?
This is it. My discount vouchers have been used. Stay there.
Okay.
I'm going to walk over just quickly to Addy, okay?
Yeah.
Because look, we know it's live TV.
Yeah,
we know
yeah.
little Miss Stubbs is right around the corner. That's a heck of a necklace
I
pendant you've got
know.
on there, isn't it?
Just it's big.
That's why we call that's why your middle name's Statement, isn't it?
Yeah,
Statement Stubbs, as we call you.
I like that. I mean,
See you
that's
around,
statement.
Statement. Thank you for having me today.
Thank you for being with me. We've had a great show. Thank you so much. I will be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. with Katie Kellett, so I hope to see you there. But right now, you need to see Adina. She's
Oh, thanks, gorgeous lady. Thanks, Tobes. It's nice to see you both. A little bit of bands. Lovely to have your company tonight here at Gemporia. We have got, obviously, Bo Bear, the cutest bear in the world, is round the corner. For those of you that saw part one of the launch, he comes, I mean, he's just the most adorable, softest, delicious, cuddly teddy bear. In time for Mother's Day, or just as a gift. He comes with a free full-on necklace, heart-carved garnet necklace. You can add, he also comes in a little gift bag, but you can add the Bo Bear. There is a beautiful kind of tote Bo Bear bag that you can add to. Look how adorably, by the way, he's very soft, almost as soft as my earlobes, but not quite. Just an in-joke. If you just tuned in and you think, what's she talking about? I'll fill you in, don't you worry. Stay tuned for 4 hours and you find out at 10 p.m. what all that's about. Okay, so
Right now, I've got what you can see. First of all, we have the last of the Marius Baltic Blue Amber. For anybody that didn't already hear, we are desperately trying to get a collection for October, and we've been told that this quite possibly the last collection for 2025. These are the most significant ambers from his vault, and it will be the last chance to own them tonight at 10 o'clock. At 8 o'clock, beg your pardon, tonight here at Gemporia. It is the last Baltic amber showcase, we think, of the entire year, and I've never seen material like it, not in my lifetime. We've also got a reveal. Now, this is tonight's deal of the day, right? It is. Now, last night at 10 o'clock, I made a very big mystery announcement in that the deal of the day today was indeed a mystery, but it was also the best buyout that Gemporia's had in 20 years. And when I say best buyout, a lot of you've seen recently, we've actually been quite lucky in the sense that we've worked with some of the biggest diamond mines, I think, in the world. And most recently, if you tuned into my show last night, the Angolan Diamond Showcase event, which honestly was genuinely, I think, the pinnacle of where Gemporia's been able to buy. It has been behind the scenes, because these were diamonds today, now, further down the line, that we've just had certified by the GIA, where we've had a tribute letter with the Gemological Institute of America to confirm they were in fact type 2A diamonds, which is we're talking 400 years ago, Golconda. Basically, that is the kind of the last time they found a pocket of diamonds like that. And even though sporadically you'll have seen diamonds go to auction in the last 100 years from Golconda, nothing really on the scale of the Angolan pink diamonds that I launched for you or offered the part 2, part 3, even part 4 of in the showcase last night. So that was last night's event, and we've worked with De Beers, we've worked with Alla Rosa, we've worked with Rio Tinto, we've worked with Argyle, but tonight, and this is where I'm really excited, because we've got a buyout of diamonds that I genuinely think we will never be able to replace. We'll never be able to go back. And I say never. In the gemstone industry, I never say never. Do you know why I never say never? Because we are always passionate about bringing you the best, most incredible deals behind the scenes, and that will always be our number one. Gemporia's remit, that's what they do. That's what Gemporia tend to do. And what we've done for the last 20 years. But this is like nothing we've ever done before. And it's a buyout that we think we can't, we're excited we've got it, but I just genuinely think we're not going to be able to offer a discount as big as this again. And it's a discount deal, and I don't know whether to reveal first the price or the item, because part of me thinks either way, when we open the pre-order, it's going to go crazy. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to ask for it. First of all, I'm going to tell you it's an item of jewellery, and it is limited. So whilst I'd love to tell you we've got quantity, we haven't. It's a limited edition item. And that's why we're doing it as a reveal. So it's first come, first served. It will be at 10 o'clock live if there's any left. And I'm going to price promise it for you. So the item of jewellery is guaranteed under £50. Yeah, but you don't know what the item is yet. So you're like, oh, it could be anything under 50. What's that? I'll tell you now that it should be £179. Should be, would be, could be, whatever. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant in this auction because we're not going there. We're not going anywhere near there. We're going to take it to a one-time discount, really big closeout deal. And I mean huge closeout deal. It's guaranteed under 50, guaranteed. And I'm going to reveal what it is. Is it there, by the way? Just to be like, is there somebody's face behind? Like, I don't know. It could be like, is it Toby? I don't know. But where's Luke when you need him? No. Right. So we've got it's a one-handed reveal as well, which is always interesting. But this is a guaranteed under £50 item. And when it's not live yet, and don't worry, I'm going to give everyone a fair chance to get it. It will go under £50. I'll reveal what it is, and then we're going to get the 30-second clock in for pre-orders. So Mel Tom, no pre-orders until after the 30-second clock. Oh, I can't speak today. which is awkward because words are my tool. Right, so are we ready? Are we ready? Yeah, my job. Okay, are you ready? Okay, this is an under £50 item that we know, or we think we won't be able to replace again. Are you ready? Ah! That was awkward. I wasn't expecting that. All right, just to say. TV. That was TV gold. That was live TV gold. The worst reveal ever. I thought it was in a glass case, but apparently not. One-handed reveal didn't go so well. The display's ruined. I'm just gonna. Okay, so what you have tonight is a TV gold. TV gold, right? Is that going down the road? Under £50. It's a diamond bracelet. It's a TV gold moment. Diamond bracelet it's not on pre-order. Mel is crying in the gallery as we speak. It's the worst reveal I've ever done. I mean, I've done better reveals, anywhere. That's literally Mel. I'm just quiet. I love how, like a child. Only happens to me. Yes, you're completely correct, Glennis. Thank you for that message. Just so you know, it's like a child, when she knocks everything over in the shop, and you just sat there going, this is awkward. Okay, there we go. She's composed herself. That's the reveal, right? Okay, beautifully done. Live TV and all that jazz. We start as we mean to go on, but I can tell you now. 17 diamonds in that bracelet, not one, not two, 17 they're all picking themselves up off the floor in that gallery right now. I can hear them. Right, okay, 17, do you need a tissue? 17 diamonds. Customers reached out to try and catch it. If you could come through the screen right now, I'd welcome your help. If you could just one day we'll be able to do that, right? That level of interaction where you could reach into the screen and go, I'm there with you. I'm so... Right, so this is... Right, listen, I'm just going to tell you straight out. An under £50 17 diamond bracelet is not something we're going to be able to bring to you again, right? Literally, and they are stunning diamonds. 17 diamonds. That Palermo Picasso kiss, Tiffany style kiss, is amazing on the bracelet as well. So it is right, listen, it's limited, and I'm going to do that clock 30 seconds, and it's all going to go live, right? And it's going to go all right, I promise. But if you've got the web, and we've got the app, and we've got the phone, you've got it all, right? But 17, just 17, Bo Bear, where are you when you need it? Earlobes, I just need to, it's the earlobe thing. Right, listen, so it's 17 diamonds, it will go under £50. It's a flat price, it's $49.99. I'm literally, that is going to be the price. And normally I wouldn't just announce it. Tom's done a strap on for it. It's live right now here at Gems TV. You've got the best team in the world, by the way. Tonight here at Gems, you really have. These guys here are absolute blooming. Joshua and Liam. But we haven't done the Roman names. We'll think of that later. You can join in with that. Right, okay, so diamond bracelet live on pre-order now. It's going under 50. It will be $49.99 as a closeout deal. What's that? Okay, yeah. Right, so literally, Mel's just said she has never seen the phone line so absolutely rammed. Not in a million years. Mel's going, it's absolutely jammed already on those phone lines. Clearly, I've caused chaos as soon as I walk in the room. Okay, so we're about to do, we're about to bring you Bo Bear as well. So tonight's deal of the day is now live on pre-order. 17 diamond bracelet. It's amazing value. We've been already told, £179. It is. There's so many messages coming through. Collector in Greater London, I actually reached out to try to catch it. I love that. You feel like you're part of the space with me right now. Lisa says, Adina, that was almost as funny as when Angeline pushed the TV over. I think I did that as well. I think I've got a bit of a reputation, clearly. I think I actually broke that TV, that big plasma. Yeah, I did, yeah. It's a shame. So that, yeah, I was an accident. Anyway, 17 diamonds in total in that diamond bracelet, and literally the most incredible. I know Mel's going, just breathe, just breathe. Okay, so that's now gone live. We've also got for yeah, we've also got. We've got Beau Bear as well. No, he is the most divine Beau. That's his back. I need this clicker. Right, so we've got right, so Beau Bear, it's about to launch. We've not got him on pre-order yet. However, just so that you're fully aware, Mel's just saying, does anybody want to order Beau Bear, because we're going to sell out. It's the last chance to get him in this auction. And basically Mel said we're not going to be able to bring him again. So she's basically saying get involved as soon as he possibly can. Okay. Okay. So let me just tell you first of all, Beau Bear, I'm not kidding you, but Beau Bear is probably our best seller here on the channel. He's been promoted for weeks on end. He's part of the set almost, but he's the softest teddy bear, and he comes with a free heart-cut garnet necklace, full necklace. Now, we're thinking he's perfect for Mother's Day. It's the last chance. That's the garnet necklace. It's insanely beautiful, is that? Wow. Right, that on its own, we would sell at the price we're going to go to Beau Bear tonight. It's not on pre-order yet, my loves, and the phone lines are absolutely rammed with the bracelet. Add the diamond bracelet to your orders as we speak. We are going to offer you the Beau Bear candle if you want to add that with garnet in it as well. Again, amazing for Mother's Day. Garnet that beautiful pomegranate love heart red. So it's the perfect Mother's Day gift. We've also got all the bits and pieces that go with Beau Bear. A beautiful vanilla. In fact, the scented candle is so stunning. It's vanilla, almond and musk. And it looks stunning as well. It's got that beautiful kind of like plaid sort of design. Can I just say, yeah, this is also the bag, which is the tote bag, is guaranteed for £5. Mel's just ordered hers. It's stunning. It's a gift bag, and you could use it. You don't just have to buy in with Beau Bear. We're not going to just do that discount for £5 if you buy in with Beau Bear. You can have that discounted at £5. That's the price at £4.99, and it's a large tote bag, and it's great for gifting. I mean, you'll pay that for a gift bag anyway. Like it's like £3 for a normal paper gift bag. This is a tote bag, and it's got the teddy bear prints on it. So great presents for loved ones, for children, this year, and apart from the fact he's just the cutest teddy bear on earth. Right, thank you. By the way, let me just show you. Thank you, Liam. You are an absolute superstar. So the little garnet necklace comes in a velvet red pouch, and it's free. And the velvet pouch, you can attach it to his little ribbon around his neck, or whatever you fancy, essentially. But he is the cutest teddy bear. He's got his name on his foot, Beau Bear. He's a very, 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 very soft. He's got name on both his feet. He is the softest teddy bear, and he comes with that beautiful bow. Now, the gift box, because this is the gift box. This is how he comes. Honestly, it's the most insane. I actually can't believe how low the price is on this, because the garnet necklace on its own is actually what we'd normally sell it for, the price we're going to do the whole thing for. Yeah. So on the back, let me just take off that little code for you. On the back it says, just a little something to let you know I care. That's nice, isn't it? I'm sending all my love and hugs with little bear. Yeah. Yeah, that is just seriously the most amazing opportunity. I'm going to hug him. Glennis, my sweet. Glennis says, my son bought as part of my Mother's Day presents. Don't know what else he's bought. That's from Glennis. Glennis, I'm so glad. So Beau Bear comes in a gift box. Please add the candle, because the candle is incredible quality, incredible value for money, and it comes with the garnet inside. So this is going to be one of those moments, isn't it, for every single one of you. There are only 300 left and it will be a sellout. It's not live yet. I can tell you now, 700 sold out yesterday. We're literally on the last chance to get involved in today. So if you're thinking a little one, Mother's Day gift, because it comes with a free garnet necklace, full necklace as well. So and you can separate the gift if you wanted to give the garnet necklace to your mum and then the beautiful teddy bear for a little girl who's born in January. My little girl is born in January. Oh my God, Mel, please get me one. I've just realised, why didn't I even think of that? Of course, she's January baby. Thanks, Abigail, for your message, my love. This is going to be it, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. I do want one. Please add it to my order now before it sells out. Okay, for everybody watching right now, and he does come in the gift box with the little message on it. She's going to love it. Are you ready? I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. The gift bag, if you want to add it, it's last of stock. It's going to go to a £5. It's going to be live as well. We're going to add the whole candle range with that vanilla and musk and extraordinary sweet scented fragrance as well. Great for Mother's Day. The whole collection is amazing. Phone lines already rammed with the diamond bracelet, which I am wearing with the most insane ruby bangle. That diamond bracelet, 100 have now sold out. We haven't got enough available tonight. That's going to be a sellout. It's going to be a gone. Okay, phone lines are now live. You are a legend right now. So many of you dialing through on the phones. I am super excited. Bo Bear, oh my God, he's almost as soft as my earlobes. I just love him. He's really, really, he's just divine. I think he's just the yummiest teddy bear. Karen's buying it for herself and her children. Karen, I am so glad you're doing that. I would buy it for myself as well. I love this teddy bear so much. He's perfect for Mother's Day. I am going to get one for my mum actually as well because I know she loves garnet. And again, I know I want it for myself. I might buy 3 or 4 actually because the price is amazing. The bear jewellery is coming up this hour, but it's last of stock, so it'll be a case of add it to your order. So I've got the bear jewellery charm bracelet, and you can add the charms to your order. So that's available on pre-order. Amazing for an Easter present, by the way. So I would say get involved as soon as you possibly can. It would be amazing. Instead of a chocolate egg, that would be an amazing Easter present. Thank you, Shirley. Shirley says, he would look great holding it. He would, and a garnet necklace. Oh, look, he is holding a garnet necklace for free, which is beautiful. I'm going to take it out of its pouch, though, using my dodgy finger, which I have had to... Right, we've got to get the graphics in for this bear because he is actually nearly sold out. This is going to be, thank you, Josh, you're an absolute legend. Almost, just to say, no, I don't mean almost, I don't mean you. You are a legend. I say, we've got almost, right, the phone lines are now gone live, almost 100 have gone. I didn't finish my sentence. It sounded like I was just saying, Josh is almost a legend. No, you are a legend, Josh. I don't tend to finish my sentences is the thing. Right, so we've got loads of you dialing through already on those phone lines. The most incredible teddy bear I've ever known. Literally almost 100 gone straight out, like, straight away. Add the candle. The candle's got the garnet in it as well, and it is the most amazing it's beautiful just to have that. I mean, if you can imagine this now, you'd have to imagine it, just add it to your orders, love. You know, look, there we go. You can have that. You can be holding the candle. He comes with a free garnet full necklace with the silver chain as well. He looks really he looks like something you'd see in Harrods, doesn't he? Or Liberties of London. Or, you know, what would you pay for one of them in, like, even 25 quid from Build-A-Bear or something like that? Maybe even more. That's without the necklace. By the way, for the garnet necklace on its own would be about $19.99. That is a heart-cut garnet with the silver chain, 95 sterling silver chain. He's a beaut, right? Do you know what? He is, can I guarantee him, because 100 have gone, he is going to sell out. We've got less than 300 left. It's gone absolutely ballistic. The gift bot, you're not going to believe the price. Do you need to stagger it, Mel, or are we going straight to it because the queue's too long? Okay. There is a 1.5 minute wait. So the box, obviously he comes in the box. He's got the cutest little message, and you can write someone's name if you wanted to on the box, if you want as a little tag. Just a little something to let you know I care. I'm sending all my love and hugs with the little bear. And this is a perfect Mother's Day present. It really genuinely is. That is with the free necklace, which is the 30th of March, will be here. rooting for Mother's Day will be here. We'll all have a cup of tea together, me and you, Mel, and a biscuit. Tom's going to bring us a full dinner. And no, it's not really. I'm just volunteering him, and it's not really. Okay, so the reed diffuser is also available. Everything. There is a minute wait. If you want to add this, he does come. I don't know if you can see. There we go. And to show you. Oh, I don't know what that is actually. Okay, yeah, £5 for the bag. Honestly, amazing. Genuinely amazing value for money. Oh, okay, yes. Do you know what? Multi-buy, he's the most amazing present for loved ones. We are going solo. It's the last chance to get him today as well. So I think almost 700 sold out in launch. This is the last chance to get hold of him. He's the cutest teddy bear. He's the softest teddy bear. Let me show you around him. And I mean, I can talk you through the, you know, I actually don't need to actually. He's a heartwarming, beautiful teddy bear. And if you think about Teddy Roosevelt and the story of the US President Teddy Roosevelt during the hunting trip in Mississippi, you know, he's a beautiful little teddy bear, and we talk about that in history. Around the same time, German toy Steiff company, led by Margaret Steiff, if you've ever bought a Steiff bear, you'll know a little bit about the history there, began to produce their own version of a stuffed bear using a more refined technique with mohair fabric and sort of jointed limbs. Now, one thing I wanted to share with you, because he's really beautiful. So first of all, he's stitched beautifully. He's got a velvet, this is a velvet ribbon around his neck. And he does come with the free garnet necklace, which comes separately in a little pouch. And you will get the full chain. You'll get the 95 sterling silver chain. Yeah, you get everything. And you get the garnet, which is a heart cut. Oh, no, sorry, beg your pardon, it is the pendant. So, my mistake. So you can add the chain if you want to your order, but the pendant comes for free inside the velvet pouch, which is beautiful. And that would normally be, I mean, it's a beautiful stone. I'll be honest with you, that's an incredible clarity on a garnet, and it's a heart cut garnet, which is amazing. Right, so the teddy bear, Bo Bear is his name. He's got his name written on both his paws, beautifully stitched, really super soft. And again, you've got to show you that all the way around him, because he's been stuffed to the point where you can just hug him. You know how sometimes you get an overstuffed bear? I know it sounds a bit funny, but you can. So he's been designed so that you can, so his arms are a little bit floppier, so you can wrap them around you, so you can just, yeah. Doing a little dance. I love it. I could have hours of fun with him. I really could. He's just amazing. I love him. So this is heart cut garnet. I love him. And he comes with that pendant for free, which is amazing value. The queues are really big. Add the candle to your orders. This is an incredible opportunity to get involved tonight here at Gemporia. Let me just show you the next price on the screen, because this is amazing value already. He comes in the gift box as well. That's how he comes. Little peeping bit. I mean, it is so, the value on this is amazing. Exactly. Huge congratulations to every single, already so many collectors dialing through tonight here at Gems. Debbie, Rosemary, Doreen, Raymond, Benny, congratulations. Tracy, Helen, Suzanne, Jane, you just bought yours. I love how soft he is. Really super, super soft. Right, do you know, I just got what... He's just so soft. I love him. Hug him and kiss him. He's just the cutest teddy bear ever. Oh my god! And he's just perfectly. So he's not overstuffed, so you can literally feel the softness of him. Beautiful, beautiful eyes, beautiful ears, everything about him, and of course that beautiful ribbon. Now the pendant comes inside a velvet pouch, comes for free with the teddy bear. The price we're about to, I can't believe that's not, can I be honest with you? If you've just tuned in and you realise what this teddy bear comes with and how unique he is, Bo Bear is, the Bo Bear collection, obviously add the candle to your orders. You'll probably think that's an amazing price already, considering it comes with that free garnet, certified garnet pendant. but that's not where we're done, and this is the last chance to get him in this auction. So it's super duper busy, but I would say get involved. The gift box is it's beautiful. I mean, if you look at the whole collection that coordinates, I think, you know, Kimby has really outdone itself this time round. You know, you've got that beautiful kind of pattern on the box, you've got that wonderful sort of design. The whole thing for me works beautifully from start to finish. It is genuinely. Now, you want to know how to gift, because you might want to send it. Maybe your mum lives a little bit further away and you're not going to see her for Mother's Day. Maybe it's for a loved one that you're not going to see. I've just bought one because it's my daughter's birthstone garnet, and I can't, the value is so impressive that I'm like, do you know what, I need Beau Bear in my life. He is the cutest teddy bear genuinely ever. So all I'm going to say is this: if you're dialing through, amazing. If you're not, please get on the phone lines now. It's already jammed. If you're on the web or the app, there's no queue, but you need to check out because we do not have the quantity left in the vaults. Okay, here's how to send to a friend.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So nearly 200 out, 300 have now gone. I would say this is the moment to join us. And we know we're near, obviously. This is the last chance to get Beau Bear. He is the most divine teddy bear ever. Add the candle, guys, add the candle to your order. It's a stunning fragrance, and it comes with a garnet inside. Beautiful gifting, and I'm talking all year round, not just for Mother's Day presents. Amazing gifts for neighbours, for little ones. Well, little ones as a candle, but you know, you've got that lovely. Sorry, I've lost my microphone. Quite far. Okay, so hang on. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my microphone was a little bit oodalali. Right, okay, so you've got, are you ready? By the way, we're nowhere near, I know the queue's big. It does come in that the garnet pendant comes in that velvet pouch, so you can add that velvet pouch. You can tie it around his neck, or you can because he matches the obviously the teddy bear. He's so beautiful. Like, with the price I'm about to do, we'd do for the pendant on its own. Honestly, we would. That's how because it's a stunning cut garnet. Okay, tonight, $19.99. It is the last chance to get him. He comes in the gift box. On your marks, get set, go. If you are on the web, obviously check out instantly. I love how you're multi-buying. He is the cutest teddy bear ever. He's soft. He's so soft. I cannot begin to tell you. I mean, if you see something like this in Harrods or a high-end department store, let's say Liberties of London, you know, you can imagine how expensive he'd be. He's got this really smart, big velvet bow, you know, and he's really distinctive in his features. What's also amazing is that he's very big, and there's a balancing act when it comes to stuffing a bear. I know it sounds a bit crazy, but there really is, because you have to, and if you overfill it, it becomes too stiff and you can't hug them and cuddle them. So you have to do it a certain way, so you create that softness, and that's how he's been sort of designed, so that you can really I can't stop touching him. He's just so soft. He really, really is incredible. So many of you dialing through. Again, it's a stunning teddy bear, and I think if you look at the history of Steiff, you'll understand what it means to own something with this kind of fabric, with the jointed limbs that you've got, you know, the quality. You know, Steiff started around 1903, I believe, and it gained international popularity not long. And today you'll pay Obviously, they're collector's bears, but it's about innocence and nostalgia. And not only that, I mean, my mum's got, like, it's literally, I love a good, gorgeous little teddy bear on my bed as well. My daughter does as well. My mum, they're the perfect Mother's Day gift again. So, and on the box, let me reread it because the queue's huge. The box, this is how it comes in a really beautifully packaged box with that free, I'm going to show you again. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? The velvet pouch with the it's got, Josh has got it. Did I take it from today? What did it? Oh, so it comes with a free garnet pendant in the pouch. So you'll get that with it. So let me just turn this box round. So on the back it says, just a little something to let you know I care. I'm sending all my love and hugs with a little bear. So again, perfect for Mother's Day. So that's the message on the back of the box. There is a 2.5 weight. If you are gifting it, oh gosh, yes. Do you know what? Add the bag. If you're gifting it, add it to. Can you imagine all that? The little bear with the candle in the diffuser for Mother's Day, and the wax melts as well. And of course you've got your free pendant. Honestly, amazing. That's going to £5 today. Add it to your orders. It's stunning quality. Double stitched tote bag, so you can reuse it again and again. So again, and of course we've got all the teddy bear gifts as well. Really beautiful little teddy bear sort of charms as well, if you want to add the bracelet and the charms to your orders. By the way, we've opened the deal of the day, and it was the surprise auction at $49.90. It's a diamond bracelet. If you want to add that for Mother's Day as well, I know I'd be happy with a teddy bear, a free garnet pendant and a diamond bracelet on Mother's Day. You'll pay more than that for flowers today. You really will. I mean, £20 and you've literally got, you will. Yeah, I dread to think how much flowers, like good flowers, you know, especially Mother's Day. I can't make him smile, but he's the cute. I love his little face. He's just super cute. It's just the way his fur is as well, and he's so soft. And his eyes are lovely. I just love him. I can't stop touching him. He's just gorgeous. And his ears as well. I mean, everything about him is beautifully made. You know, you've got... Stitching's amazing. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. And then of course you've got that beautiful, again, beautifully stitched arms as well. But he's nice and floppy. You know, he's got the body, the stuffed body, but his arms have got a little bit of movement on them. So he does that and he does that, and I just think he's so adorable. He really is. But he comes in the gift box as well. The queues are huge. Check out on the web. Honestly, we've never seen, Mel's going, I have never seen queues like it. The diamond bracelet, add it to your orders. It's basically the best deal we've done in 19 years. As a diamond bracelet goes, it's going to go to $49.99. It's gone ballistic on it. We were supposed to, in fact, $179. If we took it as a discount deal today, that bracelet is £99. It would be amazing value. We're actually taking it under £50 guaranteed. It's the best deal of the day I've had in years. So many of you dialing through. Look at that is the garnet neck pendant that goes with it. And I would say add that to your orders tonight. Here's how to play.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, so many be joining us. $19.99. I mean, we would do that for the garnet pendant on its own. It's a beautiful silver heart cut garnet pendant. You'll get that free with Bow Bear. $19.99 today. Queues are huge. He's about to sell out, guys. We launched him yesterday. Today is the final chance to get him in your collection. He's absolutely amazing. Add the gift bag, everything's, I mean, he's nearly sold out. If you've just tuned in, honestly, think about presents for the year, because the value is amazing. You've got the pendant, the garnet heart cut pendant with him, but he comes in the gift box as well. Beautiful velvet ribbon. He's just stitched so beautifully as well, and he's so soft. And I'm going to read that little message on the back, because you can write someone's name on it, and you can gift it to a child. This is kind of the launch of the Mother's Day, but actually it just says on the back, it's a universal gift, just a little something to let you know I care. I'm sending all my love and hugs with a little bear. I mean, it could be a get well gift, it could be, you know, basically for a loved one, and it's an incredible size. Like, he's a big size bear. You know, it's a classic bear. If you look at the Steiff bears or the Harrods bears out there, the quality is amazing. No, it hasn't got a Harrods name on it, obviously. It's Gemporia's Bow Bear. He's the Bow Bear collection. And he's basically based on the most, I would say, beautifully made bears. But they have a symbol of nostalgia, don't they? And sort of cultural heritage as well. I just love the softness of these as well. If you look at the collectible bear that Steiff have released, I think he's not far off the expression on his little face. Do you know what I mean? And they're like, I mean, I know they're sort of slightly different, but you look at that one in the middle with the, yeah, I remember. And they're like, they're expensive, you know? I know they're collectible, you know, but Bow Bear is too, because he's limited edition. So, again, the candle, if you want to add the candle to your orders, it will go to, I think it's less than a tenner. Yeah, it's amazing value. Add the gift bag, add everything. Right, we're going to wrap him up. We're not going to wrap him up. Add him to your orders. Add the gift bag to your orders as well. Shall we do the gift bag next then? Or do you want to do the candle? Let's do the candle. Okay, let's do the candle. Bow Bear, by the way, we've entered the auction, but there's about 40 left available. It's just that there's a massive queue and most people are buying more than one. So what I was a bit concerned about was that we would sell out and everybody waiting on the phone lines wouldn't succeed. So if you are currently on the web, obviously, and you want him, add him to your orders. Right, the candle. Garnet is, yeah. Sorry. I'm going to put the bag there. You can add that bag to your order. So the candle is the most incredible matching Bow Bear candle. It's got that sort of plaid cream. It's the kind of candle that looks beautiful in every home. Do you know what I mean? If you're buying a candle to feel and look good, you've got the garnet inside, and I'll talk about the qualities of garnet in a second. It's a beautiful pomegranate red, so it's the stone of love, unconditional love. And then on the back, the fragrance notes are vanilla. You've got that really creamy vanilla. You've got pea pod. You've got Eastern almond milk, which has got that real warmth and comfort to it. And then you've got musk as your base note. And of course, vanilla, talking about that rich, warm, creamy, sweet vanilla powdery scent that you get. Plus the musk that gives it that kind of, it's quite complementary to vanilla. And it's a sensuality, it evokes kind of allure and sensuality. It's a stunning fragrance note. It will go to £10. Add it to your orders. Well done. Speak to the call centre again as soon as you can to get hold of the candle. Now, let's do it. We are going to go, it's the last chance to get the candle as well. That's on, and I think they work well together. Like if you want it, yeah, because you can and if you're adding the gift bag as well, the big tote bag for £5, you can put everything inside the bag as well. You've got the box, obviously, with that little message and the candle as well. You can just go for it. Mother's Day gifting. Sean, Patricia, Elizabeth, it's a stunning fragrance candle, and it's got the garnet, I should add again, the garnet inside. Now, garnet is a beautiful gemstone. It's steeped in romance, known for its sort of evoking kind of warm red hue. It's a very powerful protection gemstone as well. So it often is known as a gem to ignite creativity and give a sense of security to the wearer. Brilliant present for Mother's Day. Again, stunning. Garnets are the jewellery of kings and queens. Maybe your mum is a queen in your heart, in your life, you know. So it's a beautiful, it genuinely is an absolutely stunning gemstone from start to finish. So many of you dialing through. Huge congratulations. The shopper bags, if you want to add those to your orders, yeah, it's a stunning, it's vanilla, isn't it? It's that vanilla and lovely rich base note with the musk, but £10. And the reed diffuser, add that to your orders if you can. There's a massive queue. There's 100 people already in the queue on this candle, and at £9.99 is the last chance to get hold of it. It does come with the gift box, which I just love. It's like I do love it because it's like a wooden, it feels like, it's not wooden, it's cardboard, but it feels very, very strong. A lot of you are checking out on the teddy bear. The teddy bear, Bow Bear is nearly sold out, my sweets. So if you want to add the candle, again, great gifting for Mother's Day for £10. Can you imagine that? Just add it to your orders. Of course, you've got the I love the Maxwell, the wax melts. So what Tom, my director, does is he says the words Maxwell's in my ear, and for some reason I can't diffuse that, and every time he says it, it just comes out. He confuses my brain because he's a little devil like that. So the wax melts are, I'm going to get you one day, Tom. The wax melts, of course, are amazing, not just for in the wax melt burner, but they're great to put in the present in your sort of clothes drawer. They smell divine, vanilla, musk. You've got that pea pod, that sweetness that you've got. They are stunning. Right, sorry, the candle, the diffuser next, which is, here we go. Okay, so the diffuser, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Again, matching. How cute. How cute is that? So that the colour, I mean, the look of it is amazing. And it's got, can you see all the garnets infused with garnet in the bottom? That sort of, the idea is it really takes that. Yeah, I love that with the black as well on it. It just looks gorgeous. It looks like something out of, again, Liberties of London. And then you've got that fragrance note, which complements the candle. It's quite nice having a reed diffuser because the reed diffuser is that permanent fragrance, as in you've got that for 3 months in your home without having to kind of be in the home where you can continue to layer fragrance notes in your home. And it's a really sweet fragrance. I love that, the vanilla in that and the musk and that pea pod. Just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. You've got the garnet inside, which again, you know, with garnet, it's a gemstone that is about creativity and confidence, and it's the gem of kings and queens. So again, perfect Mother's Day present if you want to add that to. But that'll all go in the gift bag. So if you wanted to add the tote bag, you can just look, you've got it all basically. You can just put, imagine that for Mother's Day. I mean, how cute would that be? Or if you're buying the tote bag for gifts for little ones or loved ones, it's just the cutest. I love it. I just think it's amazing. So that's the reed diffuser. We are, I think, possibly going to leave that one with you. Yeah. Should we do the tote bag? Okay. This is amazing. So this is, just so you know, the most beautifully stitched tote bag ever. Oh my God, the phone lines! Mel's just brought the graphics in. Phone lines have gone crazy. So, add it to your orders. This is like the forever bag, really. It's a beautiful tote bag. And it's sturdy canvas, and you've got the print there as well, the teddy bear print. But it's double stitched, so it is, and it moves. It's sort of pleated out, so it moves. It moves out. It's a great bag for. It's a great bag for presents, basically, or for loved ones. It's a great shopping bag. But I was just thinking, if you're gifting it, you'll pay about £3 for a very normal paper bag. You know, like a paper gift bag. So this is going to get, honestly, and you can £3.50. I think was the last one I'd seen in a certain bookstore. £3.50. And it's not, you can't reuse it. Well, you can, but it's paper. So this is literally a proper bag, a tote bag, really beautifully stitched teddy bear bag. So you can buy this for gifts for loved ones, for friends, but Mother's Day as well. I just think it's the cutest bag ever. Add as many as you can to your orders. Amazing birthday gift presents thank you presents, get well soon presents. If you want to add Beau Bear, there are about 10 of him left, 11 of him left. Add him to your orders now. He comes in the gift box as well. But you must have that tote bag for £5. That is amazing value. Genuinely, it's a properly beautiful, vibrant design. I love the little teddy bear. So that's Beau Bear. That's a little print of Beau Bear on the front. And it's a really well-stitched bag. It comes, when you pop it out, you can genuinely, you can get quite a lot in that. You can see straight away from the bottom of the bag, you know, the kind of size we're talking about. So you will get a lot. I'm going to see if I can hold it up for you like that. You can get quite a lot in it. Does that make sense? The queues are huge. There are loads of you dialing through. Joanne, Lindsay, Mary, well done. Maria, Jeanette, congratulations to Maureen, Susan, Carla. Elaine's just booked 4. Well done, speaks to the call centre. This is an incredible quality bag. It really is. Top notch. Maureen, Debbie's there. Angela's there. Jacqueline in St Albans, you just got yours. Susie's there. Again, stunning quality from start to finish. And I've got to say it again, for £5 you can pay that for a very normal kind of paper gift, like birthday gift bag. This is the forever present, if you like. You know, you really have £4.99 is amazing value. Add it to your orders, and you can buy more than one. It's only going to cost you 1p for the entire day. So if you bought Beau Bear, add the gift bag with it, and you can fill it with the Kimby range, basically, with the candle, the Beau Bear candle, the reed diffuser, and of course the wax melts, and not to mention the little gifting. So we've got the bracelet, which is the charm bracelet with all the teddy bear, all the teddy bear charms. So you've got those 95 sterling silver little teddy bear. Look, the little bear, look, little bow charm, and you can add those to your orders. And but it's a really lovely present for Mother's Day. And you can multi-buy. You can get it with the diamond bracelet as well. That's going to go to less than £50 today. And it's a crazy auction that we've got for you tonight. Genuinely. Okay, keep holding. Keep holding. Okay, let's do the tea lights. Oh, I forgot about the tea lights. You can get the tea lights in there. They are amazing. So the same fragrance notes. So you'll get them, smaller tea lights, times 12. You've got a total of 12 times 10 grams, 120 grams in total of 100% soya wax, but you've also got that amazing fragrance note. And the fragrance note is vanilla as the top notes, and then you've got musk as the base notes. It is just extraordinary from start to finish. Look, at £5.99, that is utterly amazing. I can tell you now, with 12 tea lights in there, it is worth adding as many as you can to your orders for £5.99. Just pop it in the gift bag. Loads of you dialing through. £5.99 for the 12. I mean, I still can't believe it. And they are, just so you know, they're not normal tea lights. They're really good quality, but they've also got that very multi-layered fragrance notes, which is something you'll get in the very high-end department stores like Harrods or Liberties of London, or if you've seen the White Company, again, really substantial fragrance notes that are quite extraordinary and delicate and beautiful. So that's the tea lights, and you can just add those to your order for £5.99. Well done if you're currently in the queue. So many of you bought more than one of these, which is super exciting. Again, big congratulations. You are at £5.99 tonight. Joanna, Angela, new bidder dialing through. Add as many as you can to your orders. And the wax melts. Let's do it. So you can add teddy bear. He's nearly sold out as Beau Bear, actually. Oh, I love these. They smell so good. So these are, so they are, you can pop them in, basically the idea is you take the cubes out, you pop them in the ceramic diffuser, wax melt diffuser, and you just pop them on the top, and they have this amazing fragrance story, so they'll melt in the ceramic burner. But you get 12 cubes in one. 6 cubes. I'm talking about the last one. Yeah, so you get 6 cubes in one, and the fragrance notes are the same as the tea lights and the weed diffuser. Basically, they're complementary to the whole range. So they're amazing value, £3.99, and you can pop them in. You don't just have to have them. I love putting them in my clothes drawer. So if you like to keep your clothes smelling fresh, because it's got that really beautiful vanilla and musk fragrance, yeah, it's a really stunning with vanilla. I love it. Congratulations, Betty, new bidder. Collector, what was that, Tom? I didn't hear you. He's not going to repeat it, so clearly not telly-worthy. Kelly, well done. Amanda, congratulations. Multi-buy, talking about drawers. Loads of you dialing through. Geraldine as well. They are amazing. The wax melts have an amazing fragrance throw, if you like, so quite a powerful fragrance to them. So you do get a lot for your money, basically, $3.99. If you do have a wax melt burner, so usually they're ceramic, or you might find a metal one out there, you just pop them in the top. Put the tea lights. You need to add the tea lights to your order. For $5.99, you'll get that same fragrance in the tea lights as well. And that can go in the wax melt burner, and then you've got your beautiful wax melts as well to go with it. So you can double up on the Pow Pow fragrance. New bidder, collector, Amanda, Patricia, well done. Betty, congratulations to every single one of you. Teddy bear necklace next. The garnet, a lot of you asking about the garnet pendant. It does come free with the teddy bear. I know, for $19.99 and the gift, but it's amazing value. There's literally a handful of that bear left, and I don't even know if we're going to. It's Beau Bear collection. It's got to be the loveliest collection ever launched on TV. I love him. Love him, love him, love him. Good old Beau Bear. Right. Okay, let's do it. This is the teddy bear necklace next up for you. Oh my days. The most gorgeous solid 95 sterling silver necklace. And he really does. So, is it on the bracelet? No. So if you want the Beau Bear charm bracelet, you can get the matching. You got the matching Beau Bear charm as well, so which you can get the whole thing, which is really quite sweet. So many of you dialing through already for Beau Bear. It is the full necklace that you're going to get. So it's a 925 sterling. So do you know what? I would add Beau Bear necklace with the chain. Obviously, it comes with the chain, and pop him in the gift box with Beau Bear, because you'll have the chain as well, and Beau Bear, and you'll get that free garnet pendant, so you can get that whole look together. For a crazy low price. Rebecca, Jeanette, Martha, Valerie's there. Karina, you just joined in. Nicola's just bought 2 as well. Yeah. No. Oh. This is an amazing auction tonight here at Gems TV. Honestly, there's so many people already queued up on the phone lines to grab it. Well done. Speak to the call centre. I love him. Yeah, Mel. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking for him. He's done a runner. No, I brought it in. I brought him in. I love him. 95 sterling silver. Genuinely the cutest little bear. 95 sterling silver tonight here at Gems TV, and an amazing little cutie pie bear. Loads of you dialing through. Add them to your orders. You get the chain as well for $19.99. 95 sterling silver chain. The detailing on that silver is gorgeous. Great gift for a little one or an older one, but great to add it to your Mother's Day Beau Bear gift. You've got that free garnet pendant. Right, on and gone on this one. Graphics in, graphics out. Love these earrings. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Love it. And those earrings are going to be incredible value, by the way. So many of you dialing through. Huge congratulations. Well done. Speak to the call centre. I've got the charms as well. So the charms I'm wearing, I love this. So this is, if you want to just add it to your, again, I'm so sorry, they have nearly sold out, but they are, I think, for Mother's Day. So you have to pick from one. You've got the little teddy bear, and then you've got the little kind of 95 sterling silver charm. Harrods, actually, in fact, Tiffany's did a little kind of teddy bear charm bracelet. You've got the drop, the bear, or the bow. You can pick either or. And then the mother of pearl. I love the drop. So I would go all three. And the bracelet itself is a smoky quartz, which will be the next auction, so you can add that to it, and it comes with its own smoky quartz charm, plus the £10. Is that all we've gone to? $9.99. Wow! Solid 925 sterling silver charms. That's bonkers. So you do have to choose one. So it's a sterling silver pendant, drop, bear, or bow. Totally up to you. The drop is made of mother of pearl, which does work really well with the smoky quartz. I think this is a cute additional gift in your jewelry boxes today. Great for Mother's Day as well, and you can see the quality of each of these pieces. I love this. This is going to be your opportunity tonight to get involved. Linda, Laura, Jacqueline, well done to Ayla. Anita's there. Laura's just bought 3, well done. Rebecca's there as well. Hit your button 1 as soon as you possibly can. The amber's coming up for you in the next hour. It is the biggest carat weight. Marius, basically, this is the collector's amber. And it's an amazing event. It's the last opportunity. Next up, again, by the way, keep adding Beau Bear to your orders. I think there's literally a couple left. So many, he has nearly sold out actually. So if you want Beau Bear, this is it for Beau Bear with the gift. I'm so glad I bought him. Yeah. And the shopper bag, by the way, add the shopping bag to your orders for $4.99. It's a really sturdy canvas bag, and it's got personality and expression and beauty. You know, it really is. Okay, let's do the bracelet. Now, the bracelet comes with a 95 sterling silver kind of like integrated charm, and then you've got the heart cut smoky quartz, which also sort of creates that charm effect. If you wanted to add those charms to your orders, I would recommend doing that almost straight away. You can see how gorgeous that is, can't you, from start to finish. Well done. Loads of you dialing through. Hit your button 1 as soon as you possibly can. Leslie, collector, new bidder. Pamela's there as well. We're at $9.99 tonight here at Gems TV. Right, stay in that queue. This is a smoky quartz, and I love it. Last chance. Okay, just to give you a quick recap on Beau. Under Beau, he's so cute. He comes with a beautiful free garnet, heart cut garnet pendant as well, which is amazing value. The cutest velvet bow. He's literally about to sell out. He comes in that huge gift box as well. He's a really decent size. And on the back, just a little, it says on the back, just a little something to let you know I care, and I'm sending all my love and hugs with the little bear. With this little bear. Beautiful gifting for if you want to say get well soon for someone, or Mother's Day, or just all-round gifting, or just a treat for yourself, because he is genuinely the loveliest, most cuddly. He's so super soft. He went to $19.99. He includes obviously the little velvet pouch. Inside that velvet pouch you have a heart cut solid 95 sterling silver pendant, and that comes free with him. It's the best value, honestly. We're absolutely blazed. So you can add him, I believe, to your orders. And if you wanted to really complete the whole shop the show, you can get the Beau bag, get the candle, get the diffuser, get the tea lights, get the whole thing, because the Beau Bear collection really is extraordinary, and you can never get enough Beau in your life. He's just super cute. Right, is it time? Is it time? Okay, it is time. We are about, oh my God, the diamond bracelets, 100 have sold out of the diamond bracelets already. It's 17 diamonds in it, and it will go to $49.99. It's honestly the biggest deal we've done. It was a surprise reveal at 7 p.m. today, and everybody's been talking about it. They are the most beautiful diamonds, Paloma Picasso style kisses of, again, it's gone crazy on pre-order. Like literally pre-orders are opened at 7 p.m. and it's gone absolutely nuts at $49.99. That will, by the way, that will be the price. I didn't want anyone to miss out. So we were like, let's just promise it so that people go, don't have to wait till 10 p.m. You can add that to your orders. It will go to $49.99. I can't wait for that auction. Right now though, the last of its kind, this is a showcase, the most incredible amber, the largest carat weight collector's amber, or size collector's amber from Marius's vault. And I've been asking for him to get, we wanted to get another collection for October, and we're still in talks, but actually genuinely he's like, this is the last of the vault material. It takes so long to make this collection. You've got some of the most distinct, and no one else on earth can do this, by the way. No one can bring you the Baltic blue like Marius can. It's the most unique showcase. We never open pre-orders on this show because they always sell out within seconds. So we always have a bit of a challenge. This is an extraordinary opportunity, and it's the last of its kind from the vault. It's the last of its kind from the vault. So. It's going to be one of those shows. Stay tuned, it's coming up for you right now.
We invite you to discover a bright and beautiful jewellery event with collections designed to be treasured, symbolising the love and memories you hold dear, lovingly crafted to embody classic, timeless designs to last the ages. Whether you're honouring a cherished mother or a wonderful grandmother, Forever Treasured honours their constant presence and unwavering sacrifices made, celebrating those special moments that make life shine and hearts glow with pride. So join us to find a beautiful tribute for those maternal figures that care for you most. Forever Treasured, only at Gemporia.
Calling all diamond lovers out there, and of course April babies. We're launching the April Birthstone Diamond on Monday the 24th of March. It's a stunning candle featuring a beautiful black diamond, one of the rarest offerings really from Kimby to date. The fragrance notes are extraordinarily delicate and beautiful: bergamot, lily, and then you've got your base notes of patchouli. There's the candle, the reed diffuser. We've also got for you an amazing offer. If you buy the candle and the reed diffuser, you get free wax melts, which also have the most incredible fragrance throw, the same fragrance notes: bergamot and patchouli and lily. And never been seen before, the Kimby Diamond Notebook, which is an incredible way to celebrate your life, your notes, your stories, your favourite quotes, your phrases, your ideas. And on the front of it says "Shine bright like a diamond." So this launches on the 24th of March. We hope you can join us. And remember, there is a special offer: buy the candle, buy the reed diffuser, and you're going to get the wax melts for free, which we've never had the opportunity to offer you before. Hope you can tune in.
This is an amazing event tonight. I've got to say that since we launched Baltic Blue, we've had so much international interest in it. It's probably the most in-demand gemstone we have physically on the channel. And I mean, I remember seeing Blue Amber many years ago in Tucson, actually 5 years ago. An extraordinary actual on display, and it wasn't Baltic material. In fact, it was the Caribbean material. I remember thinking there was a UV light on it, and it was, as it was moving around, it was in a completely different section in Tucson, like the most, like, we never buy from this particular place because it's so expensive. Like, they are, you know, legendary pieces that are featuring, and it's the first time I'd seen it. And in fact, they are considered incredibly rare, and one doesn't get to see them very often. And so, and I need to say to you straight away, like, this is, we never get this show in, the stock goes in, and it literally is like a case of we can't do pre-orders, because as soon as we do pre-orders, it's gone, like it will have sold out. So we always do them one piece at a time, and they sell out. I mean, one-off shows essentially. I mean, this is the last chance to get involved in this Baltic Blue material. But it's a collection really that features some of the largest size Baltic Blue we've ever been able to bring in. That's because the amber itself comes from Marius's vault. So he has lots of amber, obviously, all from Poland, Gdansk. This is all original Baltic amber. And it's worth me referencing almost straight away. He's got the material he offers. He's also got pieces that we have as one of a kinds, which he keeps in his safe or vault for about 30 years, and he doesn't tend to offer to the public. We've been lucky because Marius has worked with us, and we sell them for about £1,000, maybe more, depending on the size of the piece and so on. And there's amazing kind of trapped insects or aspects of our planet that existed 45 to 65 million years ago. They are essentially a window of the past, and they are so beautiful. And the reason why they're extraordinary is because the Caribbean material is too new. Like, it's not as old as the Baltic blue. So you have a combination of the oldest amber on Earth and the rarest colour that one can find, which makes it so extraordinary. Now, you'll see the different colours of amber in geology.com. In geology.com, all the various colours of amber, and most of the time when you see that blue, it is a result of UV light on the amber itself. So you don't tend to see amber that is blue in normal lighting. That's basically the way it works. So it usually comes from an area called the Dominican Republic, occasionally from Indonesia. I mean, there's a piece here from Indonesia. If you shine the torch on that, that will probably turn blue. It's a blue amber nugget, and you can see there actually it's not blue because it's red, but when you shine the UV torch on it, it will change, it will turn blue. It's over £1,000. And this gentleman here, who actually wrote in Colour magazine that amber on the front is one of their collections, and he writes back, we do have some green amber in our collection that are available for beads and calibration, but the rare blue we have in an extensive mineral collection that we have amassed over many years, but we do not cut these stones. It is one of these stones that's on the front cover of the article, and that's for the Caribbean material. And it comes from an area called Santiago de los Caballeros, which is in the Dominican Republic. And that's a specimen that when you shine that, it's basically museum grade amber. However, it is not as old as the Baltic material. This is why what Gemporia have is so unique. It's some of the most unique, genuinely some of the most unique collection on Earth. And it's, for me anyway, it's one of the most extraordinary ambers I've genuinely ever had the honour of witnessing. And it for me, certainly, it is it's the rarest amber that we've ever offered on Earth. So amber from this location, from the Baltic seas, started its life about 45 to 65 million years ago. And the creatures and the aspects inside it, imagine our world, pre-human life, you know, oxygen levels were much higher, the leaves on the trees were much bigger. Everything was unique, and of course the species doesn't exist anymore. So inside every piece of amber you have a piece of 45 to 65 million year old history. That's why this material is so unique, because you don't get that in the Caribbean material from Santiago de los Caballeros. It doesn't exist in that material, like you won't see it. Okay, so if you think about how this material, so Baltic amber arrived on the Baltic seas 20,000 years ago. Huge amber glacier sort of pushed it down to the northern tip of Poland, and it tends to float on salt water, does amber. So this is why it arrived on the oceans through the Sambia, what we call the Sambia Peninsula. And I'm going to show you actually an image of that. So this is how the amber started its journey, Sambia Peninsula. At some point in the last million years, and it would have travelled and migrated to Poland. And we reckon it happened on a glacier that would have melted at some point during the ice caps, and then it would have travelled on the ocean. So that process of it moving was around about 6,000 to 10,000 years ago, but the amber itself formed 45 to 65 million years ago, which is amazing. And it's the most unique mine. This is why I love it, because it's the connection with the ocean, this amber. The colour, it is the embodiment of the ocean. It's the most incredible colour amber, genuinely, I've ever had the honour of witnessing. So again, so this is how it's mined in a very unique way. So it can be found in what we call huge vugs in the ocean, the sea, or sometimes in shallower water on the belt of the amber, sits about 10 metres below the surface. So it's a technique, by the way, that's honed over generations. So amber itself as such is not easy to find. And for most of you already know that this is probably going to be, I think, one of the most significant, there we go, there's the bugs that I was telling you about earlier. Just incredibly unique way of finding it. And you know, you've got archaeologists that talk about amber and historic finds. But this is an amazing opportunity because what nobody else can do, what Marius does, and this is why this is always a sellout, is this material. Because what Marius can do, nobody else can do. And it's a unique combination of alchemy, man, and also Mother Nature. So you're talking about the oldest amber on Earth and that colour. I mean, it looks like, it's so beautiful. It looks like something that is just, well, it is born of the ocean, but that you can look at it inside, it's like a goldfish bowl. You can see inside it, and it looks, look, there you go, amazing. The details inside it, they almost look like they're constantly moving, like you get. I mean, this is the piece, by the way, that Marius commissioned from his safe. There are 20 pendants. That's it, 20, and it's, listen, 20 pendants are going to go in seconds. It is the largest size Baltic blue amber that we have in the vault. Like, it is huge. And Marius has already quite openly said, I'm not going to be able to bring you this material again. They're not on pre-order yet, but let me just talk about this first. So this is from the Santiago de los Caballeros material, when the light, and it will only glow like that when you've got the UV light. So it's not blue like that, you know, in normal. So the way that works, and it's Vittorio Bellini and Enrico Giulato in the University of Pavia studied these specimens, right? So the optical absorption, the fluorescence spectroscopy, you'll often see a fluorescence, but it's coming from the blue variety reveals this kind of wavelength, visible wavelength region. So when basically, to explain to you a little bit in more detail, it's to do with an extinct tree called the Hymnea protera tree about 25 to 40 million years ago. And it's now extinct as the tree, and that's how you get that Dominican, that blue glow. It's down to those incredible ingredients. And of course, you just don't see it very often. I mean, this is another material, but because it's newer, it doesn't have the interest inside the stone. Now, this is what I need to share with you right now. Obviously, rare specimens like this don't exist very often, and what you have is something quite extraordinary. Marius said last year, he said, look, this is from BalticJewelryNews.com, by the way. He said, Marius sent me this. He said, look, there is a piece that's been discovered in Burma, in Myanmar. It's called the Blue Dragon. It's one of the, and by the way, I don't even know how old that piece is. It's a piece from Myanmar, and it's the oldest amber, well, certainly the biggest amber found in history, blue amber. It's an ancient piece that weighed over 7 pounds, and a buyer, anonymous buyer, paid $6.5 million for it in auction. So straight away, but it doesn't have, you can see it doesn't have the details and, you know, the interest inside the amber itself. So last year, Marius said, look, these are the fine, and by the way, it's incredibly rare and difficult to get hold of, which is why when we get these auctions live on TV, they've gone in seconds, because we know now today we can't get you more of this material for 2025. So it's one of the most important Baltic blue amber showcases, and it's the last opportunity. Like, there's less than 20. He says, these are the finest specimens in my vault. I can only do a commission like this once a year, maybe even twice if I'm lucky. I hope your collectors enjoy the beauty of some of the rarest Baltic amber for years to come. That's from Marius. Now, he said, and this is literally, because last year we had an order that came through, we had 3 shipments that arrived through, which is all of our, because we desperately wanted it for the birthday, and he was like, well, this is everything in my vault, like, you know, this is vault collection amber, this is, you know, to get you these sizes, specifically these sizes, is incredibly challenging. And he said, I can bring it to you. He said, but actually, he said, genuinely, if we're talking once every 2 years or once a year, it's unlikely you're going to get it again. Anyway, we've really pushed for it for this year, for the birthday. I did a launch earlier on this year, and he said, no. He said, this is the last parcel. He said, because this is from his safe as well. So he's got a safe of amazingly old Baltic amber, large Baltic amber that he's had for about 30 years in his safe. And he says, unfortunately, this collection is the last of the finest of specimens in my vault due to the difficulty in sourcing and producing the blue material. This is likely the last parcel of 2025. So sadly, And I am really, we're really pushing to get even this tiniest collection, maybe for the birthday, but it's going to be, it's going to be minimal because it's impossible. Like he's saying, this is the last parcel. And these are the pieces from his safe. And when you see them, you'll understand why. It is the most beautiful gemstone in my collection, hands down, right? I get comments on my Baltic Blue Amber wherever I go. It is, and for those of you who bought it, because for me, I love the ocean. For me, everything that's to do with the ocean is extraordinary. So to see something so fascinating, the oldest amber on earth, and have that oceanic blue, and have the side, honestly, it is my favourite gemstone, hands down here at Gemporia. And it makes, I've got to tell you, that's the reason why it sells out within seconds. And we always get, and I'm not talking about 5, 10, 15, 20 people missing out. We always get, the phone lines are jammed and the pieces are usually sold out within seconds. And that's the issue we always have with the Baltic Blue, because it's rare. You're not going to get these kind of sizes. You've got this very expensive, very complex combination of, 45 to 60 million, the oldest amber on earth, and of course the alchemy man. The opportunity to bring this to you, only Marius can. And they are ridiculous to be able to bring to you on the screen in these kind of sizes. So I can tell you now, and I don't know if we've got it, we haven't actually, but we've got pieces not too dissimilar, maybe slightly larger, that sell here on the channel for about £1,000 and upwards. They're the museum grade pieces, and inside it you'll get these are the sizes that he's taken from his vaults. So you'll get you might get insects in there, or aspects of what would have been there. This is incredible. Look at that. It's amazing. And the people are already bypassing the call centre. And there's literally 20 left of the vault. I know I've got more than 100 people that are going to want this tonight here at Gemporia. Now I've got you 2 options. I don't know if we can do them both at the same time on pre-order, potentially. How many of the gold have we got? Right, there's less of the gold is 10 left available of the gold. I tell you what I'm going to ask, Mel, can I ask you a favour? Can you put both the gold and the silver on pre-order when I ask you to? They are going to, there's less than 10 of those left available. So, sorry, my love, when we do the face. Because we were trying to get through already on the phone. I don't blame you, but it's legacy grade. Now, I know I've been asking Marius for large Baltic Amber for the birthday this year. The answer is no. So it's very likely the last 2025 show, the last showcase. And I know we're going to keep on, but I don't think we're going to get you these sizes. You might have to wait another year, potentially even longer, because these are pieces that we'd have collected in his vaults. These are private collectors because they're big pieces. So they are significant in terms of size. But this is an incredibly rare opportunity for all of our collectors to be able to join in, take part in tonight here at Gemporia, without a doubt. So I'm gonna say now, 30-second clock starts now. Only the 2 necklaces are going to go on. That's it. Yeah, just for these 2. So the rest of the show, I won't be on pre-order. Unfortunately, it's going to have to do auction at a time, and it's first come, first served. They go in second. They always sell out in seconds. It's not even about price. It's about rarity of these stones. That 6.5 million paid by a private collector. That was Myanmar jewelry. Myanmar one-off piece. It's not even as old as this amber. That's the thing. You're not going to get that fascinating detail. Look at it. You can't take your eyes off it. It's like it tells the story. Yeah, we've got this one. Wait, this one is now live. It is amazing. Huge congratulations. Already it's gone crazy. It has gone. Wow. Do you know what? You're going to get comments on this, because I do on my personal piece everywhere I go. There are now 14 left, 13 now left in the vault. We're down to the last 12 chances here at Gemporia. This is about to say, down to 11 chances. Donna's there, new bidder, Tracy, Lise. We're down to, oh my God, single fit. This is what I'm saying. This is why I can't do pre-orders, because they are so significant and rare. These are Marius's vault pieces, and people literally, I get still those who manage to invest in this collection. Obviously not this size, because we've not been able to bring this size to you before. Avril, you've done it. Stacey, sorry, you've just succeeded in this auction. Check out on the web. The gold, I think, is just sold out. So we had 10 available. And I think it's nearly gone. I think we're really limited on, I mean, we've got less than 7 now left. Okay, and that's already selling out. As Mel's just saying, she reckons it's sold out. 7 chances right now. If you want again, check out. Avril, you've done it. Stephanie, you've done it. Jacqueline, you've got it. I'm going to have to go straight down because Marius has said it's the last collection for 2025, and I'm desperately trying to get more for the birthday. We're not going to get you this size. So he's already saying smaller sizes, maybe, but nothing this size. I mean, this is his Vault Collector's Amber, so you've got, and we sell it for about £1,000, like the bigger, slightly bigger sizes, museum grade pieces. 6 left in the world. Annette, Kathleen, you bidder, Andrea, Dina, well done. We are going to have about 100. I mean, this is the point. We always have this huge reaction. And it's not even about price. You can't get this anywhere else in the world. Like, it's the most unique gemstone Gemporia have ever sold. It's literally, it captivates the beauty of the ocean. And you've got 65 million years of history trapped inside that stone. And it's emphasised by that extraordinary. I'm going to show you that it's a big cage of solid silver. You've obviously got the Baltic amber stamped on the silver, so you've got the original, because it's a symbol of quality. Baltic amber is known as some of the most beautiful amber on earth, the most collectible amber on earth. We've got 2 left. Sally, you bidder, collector, Karen, Julie, Andrea, check out. Again, we haven't got these stones. I'd love to tell you, you know, we've got these collector sizes. Again, we haven't, and we are at the point now where we're thinking, actually, it's been a joy to offer you the rarest amber for sure in the world. Certainly the most, and you'll get this colour. This is why nobody else does it in the world, because the Caribbean material is too new. It's about 20 to 30 million years old. So it's too new. You won't get that kind of interest inside the amber itself. What Marius does is completely unique. Alina, you bidder, Sally in London, I think you're going to get yours. I've got a collector in the queue on the phone lines as well. Olubimi, you've just joined us as well. Lots of telephone bidders still in the queue on those phone lines. Check out on the web. We can't replace it, and obviously not at a price that low. For amber piece that size, I mean, just for even ordinary amber, that's phenomenal. It's a huge cage of solid silver. Should say that Marius works with families, generational families, that will handcraft this jewellery that have understood amber for over 100 years. But this Baltic material is extraordinarily rare, and this particular collection, certainly with the sizes that you're seeing, comes from his safe. Helga, you've done it. Loads of collectors. Stay where you are. Colin in Cornwall, I think you've got yours. I'm going to say stay where you are on those phone lines. I think you might just succeed in that auction, but congratulations really to every single one of you. Okie dokie. I did. Right, you know, this is nearly sold out on pre-order. Oh my God, right. I'm going to ask for 30-second clock to get the graphics in on this, because it is absolutely stunning. Oh my days. Have a look, see. Okay, so you've got the detail inside. Look at that, how... No, you won't. This is incredible. Yeah. There you go. You can see how beautiful this is. Oh my God, look at the I mean, that looks like you're looking into the ocean, doesn't it? You can stare into that for hours. Right, it's just gone live. It is the last chance to get this one in your jewellery collection. I love all the gold on it. It's that 22 karat gold overlay as well. So it is a 34 by 26 millimeter size. Helen, you bidder, Pauline, again, I would get both, but it works really well with this colour as well. Congratulate, the queue's huge. It has nearly, so, my God. So I've not had the chance, I think, to mention already that for those of you that did succeed in that silver auction we just done, this is an opportunity to add the 22 karat gold overlay version, and it is huge. I have got right now on the screen the biggest and this is why we always get collectors sort of jumping on in, and it's sold out within seconds. The quality of that amber is incredible. And if I turn it round, you're also going to see, look at that. That's kind of very Bulgari in terms of style. It's kind of a, so what Marius has done is created an amazing design. He basically said, due to the difficulty in sourcing and producing the blue material, it is unlikely that we're going to have a parcel. It's likely the last parcel of 2025. So I'd love to tell you we've got this for the birthday. We have not got this size for the birthday. I mean, it is the most significant Baltic blue amber in the world that we know of today, and you cannot get this anywhere else in the world. So Baltic, I mean, you've got tradition, really. Ancient Romans believed that the Baltic Baltic material was the gold of the north. And you can see why. I mean, this is inside it, you've got the detailing, do you know what I mean? You've got that incredible, you can see inside that amber to appreciate how extraordinary that is. Rachel, Tracy, new bidder, Pauline, well done. Angela's there, Dina's well done. Huge congratulations. Hit your button 1 as soon as you possibly can. Last 5 chances to get involved here at Gems TV. Again, an amazing event tonight. Angela, Susan, Rachel, well done. Last 4 chances. Yeah, do you know what? It isn't even about the price. We literally can't replace this size Baltic amber for a price that low. It's so rare as this amber, and only Marius can bring it to you in the world today. I say because you won't get that detailing in the Caribbean material is too new, so you wouldn't get that fascinating. You know, the detail inside the amber itself. That's the part that makes it so extraordinary. The final 3 left in the world. Anna, Rachel, new bidder. Tracy's there. Pauline is there. Final 2 chances for you to succeed in this auction. A massive congratulations. The queue's massive on this. People are not going to be able to get involved again. That's it for 2025. And it is my favourite collection ever from Gemporia. And I don't think I'll ever replace my Baltic amber collection, the Baltic blue material, actually. The size that you're getting. It's worth mentioning again, if you look inside it, yeah, this one's nearly sold out as well. I love it. So many be dialing through. Rachel, Angela, Paula in Bristol. Pauline in Bristol, I think you've got yours. Collector in West Yorkshire, well done to you. You just succeeded. Congratulations. Final chance to get involved tonight here at Gems TV. I love it. I absolutely love this piece of jewellery. And I can tell you, we are not bringing you that size again. That is amazing. Last chance to get it. Wow. Okay. We've not been able to open the pre-orders. So what I am going to do... okay, shall we open the rest of the show for the quantities are so limited though, Mel. And we can do. Okay, what I'm going to do, I am going to offer the rest of the show on pre-order, but I need to warn you first. There's 4 or 5, there's less than 5 in the majority of this collection left available. And everything is sold out. Everything is sold out so far. So it is the most incredible amber we know of today. Are you ready? So we have got the new design. I'm going to ask for 30-second clock. We've got the new design, which is nearly sold out. So this is the full circle. It's like, oh my God, that is amazing. Oh. Amazing. Absolutely. That's amazing. Dawn, new bidder, congratulations. Well done. Final 2 seconds. This is going to go. Right, it's all gone live on pre-order. There's so many of you said we're so glad that you've owned Baltic Amber at least now for 2025. But everything has just gone live and it's all last of stock. Every single one of you tonight are going to get to own some of the most beautiful amber, I think, genuinely on earth. Huge congratulations. Jackie, new bidder, Dina, Pauline, loads of you. Alhambra, it's gone, it's sold out. The Alhambra has just sold out. Within seconds, it's gone. Good luck. Speaks to the call centre. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Mel, yeah, I was going to say, this has gone crazy already on the phone lines. There was only one, it's just gone. It's sold out. Yeah, it's gone. Congratulations. It has gone. Well done. Next up for you, we've got... do you want to? I think it's nearly gone as well. Okay. Yeah, should we do that one next? Okay, so this is the last chance to get, and this is a beautiful design. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful design. And unfortunately, there is no more. I am going to start. Shall we start by it? Shall we? I tell you what, let's start by it, because I just don't think we're going to get you that. Well, I know we can't, not for 2025. Rare Baltic blue amber in your jewellery collection tonight here at Gemporia. Good luck. This is your start by. This is going to be a sellout event. Oh my God, it looks like an ocean, like a goldfish ocean. It is amazing. And Marius has already said it's the last showcase, realistically, unless you get 1s and 2s left in the vault, that we've got of the Baltic blue material, and it's rare. Like, you won't get this anywhere else. You do not get this anywhere else in the world, guaranteed. Now you can't get this in the Caribbean. The Caribbean material, whilst it's rare, it's not as rare as the Baltic material, because the Baltic material is known historically as the oldest amber on earth, and it's also known as the best quality. So it's really important that you know that the Caribbean material doesn't have the details you can see inside this amber. You know, Caribbean material is too new for that, even though you'll still see beautiful aspects within it. But this is the oldest amber on earth, which basically, right, the graphics have just gone live. It's gone ballistic. Like, and I can tell you, we've got this as a start. But it looks like, I mean, think our ocean, I reckon 65 million years ago, a lot of our earth would have been covered in water anyway. I love all things to do with the sea. The fact that this Baltic amber obviously arrived on the sea on those glacial in Poland, in Gdansk, all top grade Polish amber from the safe, from Marius's private safe. And this is seriously, I think, the most collectible blue amber we could bring to you live on the screen. It does come with the slider chain, which is a decent length chain. It's a 22 millimeter chain, 22 millimeter chain with a slider. 22-inch chain, sorry. Can you imagine? 22 millimetres. Sorry, I just got my my inches and millimetres muddled up. 22 millimetres is like that big. 22 inches, so you know, yeah, that's why it confused me. It's 22 inches, and the size of the pendant is 22 millimetres. So that's where they can be. It's nearly sold out. I've got to tell you now, honestly, you won't get this anywhere else in the world. Only Marius can bring you the Baltic blue. It's exceptional jewellery. It really is. I'm so honoured we've even got it for you. And it's boutique style as well. You get the chain with it. Amazing value. It is the last of its kind. We've got about 90 people there. This is the problem with the Baltic material. It goes on air and it sells out as soon as you get the graphics in. And this is the last show, so this is all last of stock. So I have asked Marius. We're desperate to get these specimens again, because the birthday's coming up. You know, it's going to be huge. It's going to be in October. It's the birthday event. So I know, right? So you're talking, I mean, that is going to come round super quick, and we can't get this at the moment. Marius is saying that's the last parcel of 2025. So unless a miracle happens, genuinely, he's like, this is it. Because this is his vault material. It's a very clever, and no one else can do this alchemy. No one else in the world can bring you this. So it's very expensive to do, but you've got to work on the best grade amber in order to do it, to get that look. So you've basically got an amazing event. Genuinely, the slider that comes with it is incredible quality with that a little Baltic. Do you know what? If you want the bracelet, the earrings and the ring to match, I would get the full suite. When I did the show last time, we were saying, because what we tend to do is put the graphics in live and they've gone within seconds. It's literally the fastest selling shows, the Baltic blue, in history here at Gems TV, because you can't get this anywhere else in the world. So we tend to get the graphics in, and I get so many collectors missing out. If you missed out on the first show, this is your last chance. And I would register your interest on the web. So sometimes people, you can refresh the web, or I would get your name registered with their wish list, because sometimes people do change their mind in terms of design. Unfortunately, everything of the Baltic blue is sold out. I mean, I had the earrings have nearly gone. If you do want the ring and the bracelet, the earrings, let's do the earrings next. Yeah, amazing, absolutely incredible auction tonight here at Gems. Your chance to get involved, an incredible event. Right, are you ready? The earrings, by the way, I'm going to show you something, because the fastening on the earring is quite distinctive, and you can see that almost straight away. You've got that sort of, the clicks into place, and if I turn it, there we go, you've just got this, it's nice and secure. You've got the colour, you've got the quality. It's 95 solid sterling silver, there we go. collector Jacqueline, Elaine, Irina, new bidder, well done to Angela, Uzma, Eileen. 5 down to 4 chances. Congratulations, well done. Speak to the call centre. Add as many pairs as you can to your order, or generally get the full suite. The bracelet has nearly sold out. If you do, it's the most beautiful amber I think in the world today. I don't think there's a collection like it anywhere on this planet. I've got too many collectors there. Suzanne, Mary, you bidder. If you all missed out on the last show, this is the last chance to get the Showcase Baltic Blue. It's inside it. It actually looks like, if you look inside the amber itself, it looks like the ocean, that you can constantly see things moving inside. I've never seen a more fascinating gemstone in my actual life. It's breathtaking. And to captivate, to wrap its story, to frame it in this beautiful oceanic story where the amber was carried on the Baltic seas. Their relationship with the sea is extraordinary in itself. For me, is perfection. For me, there is, and you can tell how beautiful the designs are as well. They're very much boutique. Those earrings have sold out. I would say stay with me on their phone lines and check out on the web and talk to the call centre to get on that wish list. Should we do the bracelet? The ring has nearly gone. If you do want the ring, I would say dial now because the ring's nearly gone. Yeah. In fact, that's the whole collection sold out. That's it for the Baltic Amber, by the way. If you're thinking, oh yeah, we'll wait. That's it. That is everything I've got for you for 2025. As it currently stands, that's the whole show. Yeah, I've got, so the bracelet's coming up. Slider bracelet next up for you. 6 chances right now. Congratulations at 130. It's going to be gone in seconds. And then again, a beautiful piece of solid silver jewellery forever. You're going to love wearing that. It's got, do you know what's lovely about it? It's the comfortable sliders. It goes up to 10 inches. 3 spaces left. I thought with the 5 there. 4, 2 chances left. The bracelet is going to go. Oh my God, that's amazing. If you want, seriously, that is, there we go. Last 3 chances. No, 2 chances. Congratulations, down to 1 final chance here at Gems TV. Stunning. Okay, the ring doesn't look good with my bandaged hand, but the ring to match. Let me show you that. I'm going to show you on the good hand. There we go. Yes. Yeah. Right, that. But I'm going to have to open, right, so this is nearly sold out. Sorry, I'm talking too fast. This has already been used. Okay, right, 6 chances, down to 5. Oh my God, I love this. 925 solid state. Yeah, I've got to be up at 5 a.m, take my son to the school, to go to the airport, to go to America. He's going to Washington. I know, right? Of course, it's a cool city. It really is. 6 chances left. You've got to get the ring. Oh my God, you have to. You're going to get loads of comments on my Baltic Amber, and it's very unique jewellery. And this is the museum grade Baltic Amber. You will get so many comments on yours. It's the most unique amber on earth, and only Marius can bring it. This is why we tend to sell out on these shows, and it's the last show for 2025. Everything that I've got for you is last of stock, so it is very much the last show of 2025. So it's an amazing. I'm trying to get more for the birthday. He's saying no. He said this is like the last parcel of 2025. I'm going to wish you luck. Last chance to get involved tonight. Look how beautiful, and even the silver works. If you look underneath it. Everywhere you look, you've got this incredible quality to the piece. It really is outstanding. We are, okay, the chains, if you want any chains, sorry, the chain I'm wearing, if you want to add that to your orders, I'm going to do this chain. It's the Figaro chain. It's on pre-order. 20-inch Figaro chain, a solid silver, and it looks really lovely with the pendant that I've got. Oh my God, I love this. Do you know what? I'm so glad I bought this. I've got this in my collection, and I get so many comments on it. It's a very rare piece of amber, but if you want to add the chain to your orders. Now, okay, hold your horses on this just for a second. Mel, can we, I know there's only 2 left of this pendant. However, it's not on pre-order. It's not on pre-order. And there's 2 left. I'm going to ask for let's show you 2 first. but I will be asking for those. There is 2 left. We weren't going to auction it because Marius had already said that there's no more this size. This is literally like with a 20-inch necklace to go with it, 22 inches. Now I'm going to turn it on its back. I'm going to turn it round because, just so you know, this is the most, wow, I'm going to turn it back on its back. Right. That is designed like coral, and it's the most extraordinary. It's like a one of a kind. So, I mean, these kind of sizes don't exist anymore. Like, we genuinely can't get it. Tom, can I ask for a 30-second clock? He's got Right, clock starts now. Let me just show you how amazing this is. So many collectors already wanting to get involved tonight. 14 seconds. 10, there's 2 chances. There's not even, oh my God, this is going to be a sellout. Are you ready? Massive bail. Yay! Oh my God, my phone lines are now like 4, 3. Oh my God, it's nearly gone. It comes with the chain. Are you ready? No. Mel? Yeah, this is gone. 2 chances, 1 chance now left. Check out, it's massive size. Yeah, massive size. Look how big it is. It's absolutely, it's a one-off basically. And I know Maris will never replace it. So we're desperate. I'm like, please. Like, no. This is the safe material. It's not replaceable, and it's an extraordinary size. New bidder: Susan, Marion, Robin, Angela, Jennifer, Jane, Dawn, Annette, Rena, Sue. There's so many of you that want the very last one. You will get so many comments on that. I don't know who's got that, but my God, that is an incredible piece of jewelry. Do you know on the back? I'm just going to tell you, you're going to get comments wherever you go, all over the world. And this was from, so Marius, I know this piece came from his safe last year, and I know this was one of his oldest pieces in the safe. So just so that you're fully aware, this is the legacy grade amber. So he'd kept it in his safe for something like 20 years. And it was like, you know, and I'll show you the back of it, because I know when we talked about doing the design, he said, I'd really like to create something special with it. So he's done it like, there we go, you can see how amazing that design is. So make sure, do you know what, if you did miss out on that full big size necklace, and it is the full necklace, talk to the call centre, refresh the web, but make sure that you at least get your name registered. Right. Okay, that's all the amber sold out. So that's the finale of the amber. Have a look on the web if there's anything you've missed out, because it is not a show that we can bring again. So it's all been last of stock. So refresh the web and check out instantly. These are all his safe material, as in from his vaults, if you like, for want of a better word, and they're all going to sell out. So your solid silver necklace, right? 44 by 35 millimeter size in terms of, yeah, so sorry, I'm going back on the necklace. Is a Figaro chain, and it's a 20-inch Figaro. I love the Figaro chain. It's an Italian style chain. It's so beautiful. It really is. Figaro. I keep saying it like that. It's a Figaro chain, but it is a 95 solid silver Italian made chain. And the Figaro chain is quite interesting because 2 things actually. One, it's probably one of the most oldest in terms of the links on an Italian style chain, but also there's no kinks. So quite often when you get beautiful quality chains, they're designed in such a way that they don't kink. So you're not going to get kinkage, which is a good thing, because it's the last thing you want actually on a especially as a thick heavyweight chain of this kind of quality, right? All the amber has sold out. If you want to have a look on the web, refresh it, grab it within seconds. I usually get about 100 collectors missing out on every auction, and I know we can't replace that show, but right now we've run out of products, haven't we? We've got your manager special. Good luck.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
So this is your 925 solid sterling silver, 20 inches, right? Literally the most incredible quality Figaro chain. Heavyweight, distinctive, and I love it with the amber. Actually, you can wear it with any piece that you invest in here. On the channel. So we're going to get the graphics in live. I love it because we get loads of different sizes of chain, and we like to offer a little bit of variety to our collectors out there. If you're buying pendants, it's nice to do a bit of a discount on the chains. And when we do live auctions, we do really special closeout deals. That's what it's all about, right? Massive discount deals. And that's exactly what we're about to do for you tonight here at Gems Television. So 20 inches, and you can see it's Italian made, so it's really premium grade solid silver necklace rather. It really is. It's worth it. Oh my God, yeah. Emeralds are coming up for you, by the way, in the next hour. And these are, just to let you know, the largest emeralds we've got currently in our vaults. But if you want a chain, we've got this auction right now. This is 95 sterling silver, and it's a 20-inch, couture Figaro. So it's a size that we don't often see, because we get the 18 inches, and you'll sometimes get the 22-inch chains, but you won't get this kind of sort of mid-length size. And it really, if you've got a big size pendant, it works really well because it's quite a strong linked chain, if that makes sense. And straight away you can see how big, already, right? Price of chains silver anyway has gone through the roof, silver and gold, and we're still buying. You're going to get last year, the year before, we always buy ahead of the curve. And I mention ahead of the curve actually because with the emeralds that we've got, this is going to be the most red carpet emerald show that we've ever brought for you live on TV. It really, really is. And it's okay, we're good. I think you cut me out then for a second. It's like, yeah. Right, okay. Are you ready? Yeah. Do you know what? And this is what we like to do, live auction closeout deals with amazing value for money. Your first price is good. And it's impressive, right? At $19.99, and we are going to give you, I'm going to give you, again, and we go directly cut out the middlemen. So, and we're always buying in advance, I think, to get you a decent quantity auction. And this is what we're about. And our business model is quite unique in the sense that we will buy the quantity, and then we'll offer it all live on TV, and then offer you a huge discount on it. But it's the quality. The Italians do everything beautifully. Again, with silver and gold, one of the specific things that Italy does, and I'll tell you why. If you want to know a bit of history about Italian silver and gold jewellery. Famously, you've got obviously the Vincenza show. 3 times a year actually, and I've been talking about it for years. Still never been, but I've been talking about it for years. But it's an amazing place. It's a beautiful place, and what Italy tends to do so extraordinarily well is has history of incredible metallurgists, if that makes sense. So goldsmiths and silversmiths. And a lot of the artists from Italy, so if you think Leonardo da Vinci and the famous artists that learned their skills also learned metallurgy. So they learned silversmithing and goldsmithing as part of their craft. So Italy is an extraordinary place on earth to invest in your silver and gold jewellery, because they do it so well. They do it, everything the Italians do is good, right? They've got great cars, great clothes, great wine, great food, great language, great men, great women. They are literally artistic. They've got history. They've got it all. They've got opera. They are literally like, but also historically amazing, amazing quality silver and gold jewellery. And that's what you're going to get. This is a Figaro chain, right? I'm going to give you an amazing discount deal. Now, how low can I go to the penny? I want to do something crazy on this. I can see how busy it is on those phone lines. So I want to go. Okay, if we took it If we took it to $15.99, then we're already rock bottom, right? Okay, let's go. I tell you what, let's go to $15.99. I'm not going to stay there. I am going to give you a discount pint to the penny on this solid silver. It's a 20-inch Figaro chain. Yeah, I am. Jean, I've got loads of you there. If you always wanted to invest in a Figaro chain, and it's the links, if I show you the quality again, they are Italian made. We're nowhere near. I'm going to give you a live discount auction on this. Gosh, right, let me just show you this. There we go, 95 sterling silver Figaro chain. You can see the quality. You can see how amazing all the big chunky links. I tell you what I'm going to do, one-off discount auction. You've got it at an amazing live. Can we go that low? I'm going to do it. Can I? Okay, I'm going to take the price down to £11.97, and I know already we are way below cost, right? Genuinely, this is going to be a sellout. For a 95 solid sterling silver, an 18-inch would cost you more than that. We are literally live discount deal. I can't do that again. So if you want to take advantage, that's the auction to take advantage of. And I would do that because there's a live discount on TV, means that we probably can't go that low again. That's the deal tonight. Patricia, new bidder, Angela, collector, Donna. So many of you. Sarah's there, Patricia, Penny, well done. I don't know why I said that in an Italian accent. But anyway, Patricia from Middlesex. It's an Italian chain though. 95 sterling silver, Italian made. It's from Italy. It's a beautiful Figaro chain. It's the links on it that are amazing. The price is so low. It's a really because you get it. It's diamond cut, so you get so much. In terms of the light dancing off it as well. Deborah, Angela, Teresa, Karen, well done, Diane, Kathleen, Penny's there, Diane is there, loads of new bidders dialing through. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Wendy, Angela, well done to Sandra, Diane, Kathleen's just bought too. So many of you, honestly, come through. There's a bit of a wait on those phone lines. I would say stay with me on the phone lines because I can't imagine bringing you, well, I won't be able to bring you an opportunity like this, I already know that, but at $11.97, that is an incredible closeout deal. Yvonne in Cumbria, you've just done it. Wendy's there. Teresa's bought too. Multi-buy. I would get as many as you could possibly afford because at that price tag, we've gone, as a live TV auction, we've gone way too low. It's a couture Figaro chain. Figaro, made in Italy. Cosa facciamo? That means what are we doing, by the way? Cosa facciamo? Cosa detto is what did you say? Vieni qua means come here. What's the other one? Come sta? Va bene, grazie. A little bit, that's it. That's my Italian. I don't know anymore. Va bene, grazie. Well done. I did French at school, actually. Yeah, and actually after that I fell in love with. I just love the sound of languages. I'm in love. If I could learn every language in the world today. I don't have the brain power for it. I would. Apart from the fact it's so nice to talk to everybody around the world, right? I hate not being able to communicate with people. So that would be, one day we can do that, right? I reckon one day we'll be able to talk to everybody around the world. And when that happens, oh my gosh, because you can with AI and all of that jazz, you know what I mean? That's what's going to happen. I still would love to be able to speak the language. There's something so delicious about being able to speak it. Anyway, I'm not on tangent now. Cosa facciamo? Vieni qua. Come sta? Va bene, grazie. £11. It is really respectful. And also, there's so much about language, I think it's quite fascinating. Anyway, that's another story. It's jewellery. We're here for jewellery, right? £11.97. Maria, a collector. Angela, 95 solid sterling silver, 20-inch chain. Marie, well done. Malkit, Margaret. Geraldine, you bought yours. Listen, I can't, genuinely, I've got to tell you, because it's a live on-air auction, I can't get you a price that low again. We went proper low. £11, and I don't know. £11.09. If you want Beaubert, by the way, I add the chain because it would work. Well, Beaubert is still available. He is a cutie. I just need a cuddle of chuck me Beau. So he comes with a free garnet pendant, and if you want to add the chain, you can still have Beau Bear comes in a gift box. Well, he's so cute and rose shop, and an amazing present. Cosa facciamo, va bene? Mi chiamo Beau Bear. I don't know how to say bear. And how do you say bear? Urs. Could be urs. Could be bear. Urs. I know that is that in Romanian. Urs. Anyway, £11.97 tonight. It is. Loads of you dialing through. Congratulations, well done. If you bought Beau Bear, you get the if you do you want, or do you know what, that beautiful garnet pendant and this chain would go brilliantly with it. Add the diamond bracelet, by the way. Yeah, I just mentioned that. Add the diamond bracelet as well to get involved. I've got a new bit of dialing. Right, sorry, Beau Bear's nearly gone. Keep holding on the phone lines. Now listen. Stay in the queue. I don't think we're going to be able to go that low. That's the problem. I've done a live TV boo-boo. I've boo-booed live on TV because I've gone way too low for that solid silver chain. So you can blame me. It's totally my fault. If anybody gets cross, that's what I've done. Whoops. So right now, I'll let you know, Mel. You'll have a word. She'll defend me. Okay, so you've got emeralds, huge carat weight emeralds coming up for you on the screen right now. So the biggest sizes, genuinely, I've been able to bring you. So, and we have literally bought, and the announcement in Tucson this year was they have stopped exporting Zambian material. We are literally priced out the market. Now I'm about to do for you the biggest carat weight emeralds from the Vault collection, and they are irreplaceable. So if I tell you now, for the first time in history last year, Phillips Auction House auctioned their first Zambian emerald collection, which has never happened before. And I will explain to you how Gemfields managed to get to this quality emerald, because they've had lots of gemology scientists that recommended that if you, for a few years, they had not been producing or able to meet the demands of Zambian emeralds across the globe. They collaborated, of course, with Fabergé. Demand went huge all over the world. You know, we were at the time, talking about Gemfields, working with the CEO, of course, Ian Hairbottle, who's not the CEO anymore. And when it all sort of kind of got to the African ascension, as this gemstone is known as, Zambia or Gemfields are saying, actually, we can't produce enough for the demand. And so the scientists are saying, well, actually, if you invest X million, whatever it was, in the equipment, you might be able to drill deep down in the vein, because you're talking about a 2.5 kilometre stretch, right, on the Fue belt, which means look. So it's a 2.5 kilometre belt on that stretch, and they were saying if you dig a little bit deeper down, we think you might have the pocket of the finest emerald that the world has ever seen. They said, but it's a risk. So Gemfields are like, okay, we'll weigh up the risks. Anyway, they went ahead and risked it, and they invested in, I don't know how many millions of dollars in the equipment to dig deeper on that Fue belt, and hit the jackpot. They found the most phenomenal quality Zambian emerald. This is only a few years ago, by the way. We're talking 18 months, maybe nearly 2 years ago. And they found this pocket of Zambian material, which is nearly all sold out, by the way. And they've we were able to, because we've not been able to bring you this kind of quality material for a good few years. And Phillips Auction House, from this same parcel, but this is how good the material was. They auctioned for the first time in history this incredible quality Zambian emerald, which broke all records. And Ben, who is the CEO of this particular company, basically said, look, we've never done Zambian emeralds. They are now, by the way, Phillips Auction House, I need to tell you this, because they are almost as huge right now as Sotheby's and Christie's, in terms of the auction house status. So Phillips Auction House have Benoit Repellon, I think I've forgotten his name, but he basically made the decision, really, and it's in history has never seen anything like it in an auction house, the Zambian material, and that was last year, just so that you know. This is all very new, hot news, right? Now, we bought this collection from Abe last year, just literally just in time, and Abe is the kind of the broker. He offers these even tiny melee sizes. You know, the big watchmaking companies are now setting these Zambian emeralds. And you're going to hear him in a second. Well, there's a lot of things, actually. One of how we're ahead of the curve, because this year at Tucson, Gemfields announced that's it now. Zambian emerald is not being exported anymore. So what we've actually bought for you is the last of the collection of the finest Zambian emeralds from our vaults. And this is from that parcel that history never thought they'd see again. This incredible quality emerald that we managed to get for you, and it's the largest carat weights we're about to auction. Look, if you love emeralds, this has got to be the most beautiful emerald showcase I could bring for you live on TV. Here's Abhay. Have a listen to what he has to say.
So I'm here with Ape, who is like the king of emeralds. I mean, 3 generations working with, you know, Malasheva emeralds, Colombian emeralds, Swat Valley emeralds. But of course, the one we're most excited about is Zambia. And we were talking about how we've known that Zambia has amazing emeralds for some time now. But what's happened over the last 2 years has shocked even you, isn't it?
Thank you, Dave. Thank you for the compliment.
No problem.
And Zambia has been the mainstream of emeralds, basically. Last few years, the few big companies have invested really heavily into the emerald mines in Zambia, and it yielded out very good results. And for instance, now what we are seeing over here is finest quality pre-shapes of these emeralds over here.
Yes.
I can promise you, and I can tell you, these goods, what you're holding in your hand, is going to one of the finest brands. I'm not supposed to take the names, but take any finest what comes into your head. It would be one of
Wow.
Could, potentially go into their fine jewelries, watches, all of these things. They have fine saturation. They have the best saturation and best clarity.
Yeah.
And when they will be polished, you can see the sparkle. These are very small ones over here.
But
So
still,
these
price per
goes-
carat for these.
So price per carat between business to business, I would say, is easily for fine grade material is now fetching anywhere between $20,000 to $100,000 per carat.
Wow. Even at these kind of sizes?
Yeah, yes. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
LA stones?
Yes.
Half carat stones, 1 carat stones?
Yes. So the better it is, the quality is more important.
Yes.
The size is relatively, size is also important. So a fine of big one will definitely fetch than the smaller one.
Yeah.
So, but these are best quality stones going into the best brands, and this has only become possible in the last 3-4 years because the production, the huge amount, billions of dollars have gone into the mines and and they were able to extract sizable, or let's say some quantities out, so that we have something to produce of the finest qualities as well. Because when the productions were very, very small, one piece out of in 1 year you receive, and nobody has.
No one wants to invest in it.
Nobody wants to invest, or nobody wants to make a collection out of it. It could be my personal collection.
Yeah.
Yes, but as the brands will not, because they want to have at least some pieces for their finest of the, let's say, the best of the clients, or let's say in one piece into all of their boutiques, or let's say 20 boutiques of the world.
So a very exciting time for Zambian emeralds, because even though we've been working with Zambian emeralds for a long time, and you a lot longer, we've only started to see this incredible grade over the last couple of years because of the investment in the mining location.
Yes.
So I guess that's why we're seeing those record-breaking auctions time and time again.
Yes.
That's because it's not because they're running out. It's more because the quality we're seeing is greater than anything we've seen previously.
Yes, and exactly building on what you've just said, what I can also say is that you are currently seeing the brands reaching out there to their private clientele, and they are showcasing to them in their private collections and the private auctions or private whatever, bespoke jewelry in the private world. And this is what they are doing at this given point of time. This is only possible because we are able to do, let's say, a high-end necklace for them, or high-end wrist bracelet for them, and all of these things, basically.
So to anyone tuned in at home, when we're talking to you about these incredible Zambian emeralds, they've only been made possible because of Ape's connections and because of the work that these guys do. And they're supplying the most important jewelry houses in France and New York, and they're also supplying you with incredible legacy Zambian emeralds.
Right, you've just seen Abe, by the way, $20,000 US per carat for the Zambian material. And in that footage, I don't know if you saw that, you're talking a small kind of tiny sized pot really of melee sized Zambian material. This is literally, has to be one of the most extraordinary emerald collections we brought with you live on air. And I know already that the Zambian material, we talk about the ascension of the African emerald, the Zambian material has already, you know, gone to extremes in the sense that it's now on the rival with and potentially even overtaking. So, I mean, the last two events at Tucson and Hong Kong, all eyes weren't on the Colombian material, all eyes were on the Zambian material because it has that blue green hue, but it has a more cool blue green, whereas the Colombian material has the warm blue green material, and it's the extraordinary clarity of Zambian material. I mean, we've seen Zambian material come out of the ground even more extraordinary than Colombian material. But it's been, you know, Zambia mining sort of started back in the 1920s, right? So you're talking at the, you know, just whatever, you know, a long time ago. Very few artisanal quality gemstones were coming out of the ground. It wasn't until 1970, it wasn't until 1970 that they hit that Fueye belt, 2.5 kilometres, I mean, that's not too good one, but 2.5 kilometre stretch belt. And the Fueye belt, known as look, that's what it translates as. Swahili means Fueye. I speak Swahili as well. But it basically meant that they'd hit the jackpot when it came to emeralds, and that wasn't until the 1970s, so quite late on. And then, you know, 1980s became one of the most primary sources of emeralds in the world today, and the quality of those emeralds became immeasurable. I mean, we're talking prices of emeralds that went to £20,000, £30,000. I mean, today, actually, it says here, in fact, I'll give you the most recent, right? If you're looking for a gem quality Zambian emerald, they say, with 4 carats or more, expect it to cost $20,000 US to $30,000 US per carat. That's the most recent news. And I have got, I mean, Abby actually said between 20 to 100, because you can. And I'll explain to you why that price range is so huge. Emeralds are extraordinary gemstones. They're not necessarily valued for clarity, but if you have a very high, because emeralds have what we call jardins, inclusions are known as jardins. They're known to have inclusions, and they're very valuable for their colour. But if you have less jardins and a good colour, that's when the price ranges are up to 100 grand per carat. I mean, it depends on the quality of the emerald, and you know, so $20,000 US is a reserve, really. That's the minimum for 4 carat Zambian emeralds today. And I have got 4 carat Zambian emeralds in this show. You're not going to be paying 20 grand per carat, because we literally, and I'll tell you in a minute how we bought. When we say ahead of the curve, I am talking about ahead of the curve, and then and then the announcement happens, right? So Gemfields were talking about this auction. So last year, the mining company, this is actually 2 years ago now, KGem Emerald Mine, went in partnership with Corporation of Zambia, announced it cancelled in November 2023 auction high quality emeralds, citing lower quality quantity emerald production. So KGem had a massive drop in production of Zambian material. And this is where, you know, they got to this sort of status, and, you know, they had this sort of gemologist scientists say, well, look, we think if you drill, I mentioned earlier, and I'll kind of scooch over this in case you've missed it, but we think if you spend a few hundred, you know, I don't know how many millions of dollars or thousands of dollars investing in some equipment, you could probably dig deeper into the Fueye belt. We think you might have, and these are gemologists that understand the nature of the ground and what to look for. Scientists of sorts, if you like them, who did the research and said, we think you might have the most beautiful Zambian emeralds on earth, but you need to go deeper. We can't say that for sure. Are you willing to invest? And of course, they left them with that decision. They made the decision. They went deeper into the 2.5 kilometre stretch. They went even deeper into that 2.5 kilometre stretch, and they hit the jackpot. And it was a collection that literally has now nearly all gone. In fact, this year at Tucson, this is the newest news, if you like, the newest news. I like to give you the newest news. They've stopped exporting it because it's that rare. It's going to be one of those. And Phillips auction house, basically, kind of set a precedence. So what a Phillips auction house is, and by the way, I don't know if you ever remember seeing the Kunis, what's the name again? I forgot. Mila. I might say Maria. Mila Kunis, who was wearing Zambian emeralds. It was, an amazing. And emeralds went onto auction for the first time in history just before Christmas last year in November. And do you know, and I mentioned earlier, it was, in fact, International Auction House by Philips this month, they put on sale the largest collection of Zambian emeralds ever offered to auction, right? And they said the Treasures of Zambia, an exceptional emerald collection, comprises 45 lots, including a 993 carat fine Zambian emeralds. The gemstones were mined by Gemfields, which owns the Cabochon mine, together with Zambian government. Philips features some of the world's most important 20th century and contemporary works of art. So they are now, and Benoit Repellant, who I know our team met. Last year and a few of the auction house events, has now, he's basically done something that nobody's ever done in history, and they are very close now to Sotheby's and auction house, so they're right up there. And they said, look, Zambian emeralds make rare appearances at auction because we never see them at auction. They literally broke all the mold. Nobody had done it before. And the fact that they've done it is amazing. So they were discovered more recently than their Colombian counterparts, but they're far older in formation. So, listen, at the moment, these are now held in as high esteem, they go on to say, as Colombian emeralds, in equal esteem as Colombian emeralds. Overall depth of this gemstone, honestly, they are an extraordinary quality Zambian material, and this was the auction. By the way, we've got this grade today, and I'll explain to you how and why in a second, because I am going to take you to the ahead of the curve clip that we know. This is the reason why we managed to we invested this collection tonight here at Gems. Oh, we could do if you want. I'm happy to if you want. I think not, no. Okay, so we've got an amazing chance for you to get involved tonight here at Gemporia, and this really is an extraordinary moment for us, for our collectors. And we talked about Angolan. I did the Angolan Diamond Showcase yesterday in terms of an investment for Gemporia and for our collectors out there in the world today. I think that's probably one of the finest diamond collections you're going to get to own. This will be the finest emerald collection you'll ever get to own, because last year we bought from that parcel that Philips auction house also auctioned. We're talking that newest deposit, right? It is the most phenomenal deposit of Zambian material we've ever. And when we bought from Abhay, who's a broker, by the way, so we went to India last year. India, and it's a cutting house, right? It's the oldest cutting house on earth, and they're still cutting emeralds the same as they did 100 years ago, 200 years ago, all by hand in a wheel. And if you've ever seen the way the process goes, there's no machinery. They're pressing the wheel and they're cutting it. They've done it because they've been cutting for moguls and emperors and kings and queens and princesses. These are the emeralds that pass through India that are sold on to the highest jewelry houses in the world today. And they're still doing it the same way today as they did. Maybe the metal or the wheel would be slightly more modern day, but they're all doing it by hand. It's not machinery that's automated in any way. It's done with foot pedal, right? So it's like a weaver, if like would weave, would weave a fabric. It's the same with, you can see it's done, how it's done with the emeralds themselves. And it's fascinating, right? When you understand, and we went, to India and we sourced these top grade emeralds, and this was the collection that the scientists, if you dig deeper, they hit the jackpot, and they've just announced this year they are not exporting Zambian emeralds anymore. It's not going to happen. So I actually have the final collection of emeralds from that acquisition. I know, and they are insane. Do you know what? You can't even put words to that. You're talking red carpet emerald. Like, if you want to buy Zambian, that grade today, I'll show you. This is a 6 carat vivid emerald. The price is price on request, right? This one is 53 grand and it's 4 carats. I've got bigger sizes. Do you know why it's £53,000? And you're going to hear Abe tell you the lowest price even for cluster Zambian material from this new source, from this new deposit, is around about $20,000 per carat. And I'm talking melee sizes, between $20,000 to $100,000 per carat. So that's actually a really good price. That's a 4 carat stone and it's £53,000, right? The Zambian material we've got today is as good as, if not better than, and I can tell you now, we are genuinely nowhere near, obviously, those prices. And I would love to say we've got another collection coming. I haven't. I've literally got and this is from the parcel, because I said to Tim, I said, look, I don't want to do the small carat weight emeralds. You know, we've got melee sizes coming possibly for the birthday. We haven't got big carat weight emeralds. So this is the opportunity for you to get hold of the largest carat weight emeralds from this deposit. And Philip's auction, it's from the same parcel. I mean, we went direct to Abe. And if you want to know how we got this parcel, this is the most amazing thing. And I'll explain to you in a little more detail how we are so ahead of the curve. We get there in advance, basically. But it's because we're such a unique business model. So to compare it to somewhere like Cartier or I don't know, Philip's Auction House even, or another high-end jewellery that you could mention, we do things very differently. And we already have a great connection with Zambian emeralds, so we've got the contacts. We also have known Abe for quite some time, who's the broker there, and didn't realise that he'd actually got this original parcel, obviously, of this newest Zambian material from the deposit, and thought, actually, we're going to make this decision. And it was Jake actually that did it. Credit to Jake. Click the fingers and we're doing it. I'm not even going to discuss this. We are buying as much as you've got. We're buying it because we know what that is priced per carat anywhere else in the industry, and we know we're going to offer our customers an amazing event, and this is it. Here's Abe in India.
We have been working with your company for almost, let's say, 15 plus years.
Yeah.
And you have been our great partners, and you have always been the pioneers when it comes to getting into the trends early.
Yeah.
So basically, it is, us partnering into this one, which will really help the consumers. You have a very broad set of customer base. Basically, they get to have exactly almost at the same time, what potentially the brands are going to launch in the next fall, because they take a huge amount of they plan for probably 2 years. This collection is going out. Whereas with you, we work very, very efficiently and very
dynamic.
Very, very dynamic. You analyze the trends, you see the value, you are able to grab the what is going industry in the forward. You're very forward looking as an industry, guys. So I think it's great that your customers are able to get that very quickly at a very affordable, or let's say very, very value proposition. And I'm really glad that this is, it brings smile to a lot of different faces, and they get to have the same access, which very, very private, or let's say very select few would be able to access because of working with those brands, and I would say very affordable as well.
So you just seen how we buy basically ahead of the curve, and we're talking about delegates because they have, you've got someone like Cartier, or I don't know, another, you just name any high-end jewelry houses. They'll have, 2 weeks. They'll have CEOs that they need to discuss with, and the manager of a manager of a manager, and they literally all, in a group discussing what they need to invest in, and they take time to make that decision. Right? We don't do that here. We are literally, small but extraordinary in the way that we work. A company here who can go as direct as possible and go ahead of the curve and be able to bring you top grade emeralds, huge carat weight emeralds, some of the biggest sizes, some of the most exceptional quality, and that's how we do it. Now, we have got a bracelet for the first time in history. Look at the colour of those emeralds. I mean, I just show you now. Single emeralds from this deposit are selling for $8,000. I mean, that's a single stone, and that is 3 carats, just over 3.7 carats actually. This one, 3.3 carats, sorry, $10,000 US, just for the stone today. That's what Zambian emeralds, and to be honest with you, that's an amazing price tag, because what Abe was saying is that this kind of quality is not available for less than 20 grand per carat. So when we bought this parcel, and it is an extraordinary moment, really. So what happened was, early part, Gemfields hit by shock 15% export duty. That was a year and a half ago. And then production almost dropped. They hit the jackpot with this new deposit, and then everything else, you know, fell into place with Phillips Auction House. That is from that parcel that the scientists said, look, if you dig deeper, you're going to hit the jackpot with Zambia now. And there weren't enough to go around. That's the point. So this year, Gemfields announced that they are now no longer, well, Zambia rather, no longer exporting Zambia. I mean, this is an extraordinary moment in history, really, for all of our collectors, for sure. So they are, just so you know, they are the largest carat weight from our vault. These are the emeralds that we know. You know, I don't know if you remember a few years ago when we collaborated with Elena Basaglia from Gemfields, and we were like, you know, already we couldn't replace that collection. This is literally that collection and then some, if that makes sense. And we've never been able to bring. By the way, if you want a diamond bracelet to go with your emerald bracelet, this is the show. I mean, this is the show, right? And the bracelet's going to be a sellout. We haven't got enough. We're going how low? Under £50 guaranteed, 17 diamonds in that bracelet as well. The emerald, and how about that? Because that with the diamonds together, and I've got rubies. I mean, how blinking beautiful can you get on a piece of in a collection? And of course we go direct. Now there's the emerald bracelet is super duper limited. Tom, can I ask for a 30-second clock? All of it's going on pre-order. Can I just also say, a lot of them are one of a kind. So they are going to go in, and we know we can't replace this collection again. So if you do want large carat weight Zambian material, we already know we cannot replace this collection again. So what Abe was saying is, if we go ahead of the curve, we bought the lot, we bought everything. We were like, do you know what, we're not even going to wait. We're not even going to wait to make that decision. We know what Zambia is. We know how big this collection is. And we already had connections with Ben Repelon, and we basically bought the whole lot. So right now, it's all gone on pre-order, and every single one of you are going to get the chance to own the most significant emeralds today. So we've seen the auction houses over the last few years go, actually, the Zambian material is really quite extraordinary. It really it looks more beautiful than a lot of the Colombian material, you know, in many aspects. Okay, it's all gone live on pre-order, and it's already super duper busy. My first one, oh my days, already. And some of these are going to go in seconds, by the way. I know I've got collectors that are not going to wait for one-of-a-kind emeralds of that size or that quality. So we can and will resize it for you for free. You'd think it was a one-of-a-kind, wouldn't you? You would think that emerald, but do you know how big that is? That is a 2.6 carat emerald. So what Abe was saying is that they were the lowest price for this, even the melee sizes of this quality material from the new deposit. And then think about, this is from the same collection or same deposit or new dig that Phillips Auction House offered their first ever historical collection. And that's never happened before. And yet we were there, we're going, we're not even going to wait. We are literally not only ahead of the curve, and my God, I'm so glad that we bought this parcel. We can offer, look, we've done Angolan pink diamonds. Tonight we're going to offer you the best grade Zambian emerald in our vaults, I reckon, for years to come. And this is the finale show. 18 karat gold. Now I've got first one gone, second one gone. It's huge in size. Third one is now. I didn't realise we had a miniature gold. This is going to be gone in a heartbeat. Quantity 18 karat gold. That's it's got to be a one of a kind. A Zambian emerald that big. We already can't think about it. 20,000. So $20,000 per carat, right? We're at £2,499. So already this emerald has become irreplaceable, you know. And I'll give you an idea. If you want to, there we go. Here's a 3 carat emerald at $8,000 nearly $9,000, and it's not set into gold, and that's a wholesale price. What I have for you tonight is an oval cut. By the way, it's really rare to get oval cut emeralds, and I should reference that it's the reason why you've got the emerald cut that was invented for the emeralds like this. We are going to go again. The diamonds are insanely bright. That's one off. I know we can't replace. If you want to get it on 3 months interest-free split pay, I would recommend that, because as a parcel goes, we literally bought this parcel not only ahead of the curve, but just before they made their announcement in Tucson this year that emeralds like this are not coming out. And that's it now. Yeah, they put a stop. They put a stop to the whole of this, you know, getting anything like this across the board. That is the most glowing Zambian emerald I think I've genuinely ever. 18 karat gold, a really heavyweight gold weight on that one. And again, it's the clarity and the glow of the emeralds and the quality of those emeralds. Take it home on 3 months split pay, £433, and that's it, £433 interest free. But look, we're never replacing those emeralds. We went direct to get these emeralds. That is the only reason you're not seeing that $20,000 US per carat price tag. I mean, you saw it, right? That melee size that you need to check out, by the way, we can't replace the collection. We will never be able to bring you emeralds that big. We will, genuinely, I was saying to the team earlier, we were like, well, we bought just in time. This is what it means to buy the most. And this is from the same parcel the Phillips auction house bought and auctioned for the first time in history. And they're like 50 grand, 60. Some of them are priced on request of those emeralds. And the quality's no different. You know, okay, it's Gemporia, we've set it at 18 karat gold, but the quality is no different. We've literally bought for you in the most phenomenal way we could buy. This is, I would speak to the call centre. There's a lot of collectors talking to our call centre team at the moment, but that is unmissable auction, realistically. I'm going to star buy the next one. I mean, let's do it. Oh my God. Oh my God. How is it possible that I can star buy it? How is that not a one of a kind? I don't know how that's not one of a kind, but it's not one of a kind. It is a huge, huge carat weight, basically emerald cut emerald. That, I want to show you the $8,000 emerald. That's trade, that's wholesale, single stone. And I would say the emerald we've got is so much more beautiful. I mean, Phillips auction house, I'm going to show you there. Because I think this is from the parcel that they you know, that historically auctioned, which they would never have normally been able to bring you. I mean, this is just an extraordinary moment in history here at Gemporia, and one that we can. There we go. And that design is actually based on. Look at that. Like, post some request. Okay, this is genuinely, if you've just tuned in, the finest Zambian emeralds we've got left in the vault for 2025. It's one of the most accessible and extraordinary showcases of Zambian material we've ever brought to you. And genuinely, I don't want the melee side, I don't want the small side, I want the big carat weights, and that's what we've got, the last chance of the big carat weights in the vault tonight. Is your start by. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So you've just now got, I think, some of the most significant, by the way, if you do want the bracelet, that is on pre-order. I think it's nearly sold out. I love the fact you're going to own one of the most significant emeralds in our current collection. And just to say, from this one parcel that Gemfields obviously invested in the equipment, they took a risk, and they knew that it was worth taking a risk. Well, actually, they didn't know for sure, but they did. And everything in that parcel, they've stopped exporting the parcel. So Zambian emeralds make rare appearances, they say, in auction. And what Phillips did was they literally offered the finest collection of Zambian emerald to the international public. And that's never happened before. You know, you can see it, can't you? You know, they had originally 45 lots, including a 993 carat fine emeralds. And that made history because nobody had done anything like it. Like, it genuinely is the first time, and that you just know at that point this is going to be an amazing auction. Mel, do you know what? There is a reason why this is a star buy. Wow. Yeah. You are going to get, it's 4.3 Sorry, it's 4.3 carats. So effectively, we should be at about 20,000 US dollars bottom line per carat. That's it for the cheapest grade, and actually that's for the melee sizes. When we went to India just before last year, and this is how we bought this parcel, just so that you're fully aware that this is, you know, they deal with, you know, Abe deals with the highest end jewelry houses. A lot of them are, and you can obviously imagine the name, New York, Fifth Avenue, you're talking Paris as well. Some of the watch companies that are investing in these particular emeralds that Abe deals with are 20,000 US dollars for the melee size, and that's what he sells them for. And the problem is there sort of the demand for these one-off pieces. You know, what we do is quite unique. We know, we understand emeralds, and we've just gone in and bought everything. We haven't had to wait to make those decisions. We haven't had to discuss with, you know, lots of people on the board in terms of whether we click our fingers and buy it or not. We've literally gone for it. Yeah, we've gone for it, and it is the largest carat weight of literally exceptional Zambian emerald I can bring you live. The first three have gone already. It's nearly, honestly, the first three have sold out. Look at the sun and the colour. So that's the glow of that emerald. That would, alongside a Phillips Auction House emerald, honestly, well, I don't think you'd be able to tell the difference. I mean, only maybe in price potentially, but so, I mean, that already, you're talking 4.3 carats. So even if we could go back and buy a parcel of Zambian material this carat weight today, and this is the largest in our vault collection. A lot of the parcel that bought, you know, we've written off the cost, you know, a lot of the large carat weights, you've got the smaller sizes coming, but not these sizes. You know, these are considered carat weights in gemstone history, but they are treasures. And at that price tag, already, we're nowhere near, we're not staying anywhere near. This is definitely a star buy, judging by the queue on the phone lines. It's a sellout. And tell you what, let me take it to under £1,000, which is where it's gone, and tell you we're still not there. Yeah, we'll never replace this collection. They've literally, any parcel that Gemporia wants to buy now, we can't even buy it. The per carat price literally would exceed anything we could imagine getting to your television screen. Look at the size of it from there, and it's a classic emerald cut. It's a beautiful classic emerald cut with immense clarity. For an emerald from this location, it has immense clarity. As I say, you know, all the high, look, first dibs, if you're talking that grade, that is price, you've got to make an offer for that one. That's a 6 carat stone, so it's not far off the size we've got today. Right, make an offer on that. That's a 50, 60 grand emerald ring. This one is 50 grand. Right, it is 50,000. It's not 50,000 because it's got the diamonds on the side. Yes, it's valued a little slightly higher because of that potentially, but not, it's the size of that emerald. It's the colour. It's a 4 carat emerald is that one. 4.38, so not really far off what we've got today. And yes, potentially set into platinum, but no. £53,000, and ours is already less than 1,000, and we've never gone any lower than this. So there's 8 left. It's a star buy for a reason. I am going to give you a one-off star buy price. Quite a lot coming off that price tonight. You're welcome. Sizes have sold out. J2K's gone. TTU has gone. I've got one left in PTQ. I would resize it. I mean, genuinely, we resize it for free anyway, but would we can't replace that emerald ever for a price that low? I mean, so even a couple of years ago when we were working with Eleanor Basali direct from Gemfields, you know, we were buying parcel for the carat weights that we were offering. Less than a carat would have cost you more than that even then. So the fact that we invested in this parcel with Abe last year ahead of the curve and happened to buy one of the best grade. I mean, literally the quality of this parcel would rival that of Phillips auction. If you saw that side to side, I'm going to show you the Phillips one again. Seriously, you side to side, what would you say emerald wise? You know, what I would say side by side, the emerald that we've got today, honestly, is as good as, if not more extraordinary than that collection. Okay, the settings might be slightly different, but at that price tag, you know, even if that was the per carat price today, and you are looking at a 4 carat emerald, we at Gems should be in excess of £2,500. I don't even talk about the setting here. You know, that's irrelevant. It's the stone on its own. Even if we were at the current market per carat price on this emerald, genuinely for a Zambian emerald that big, and we happened to buy just before Christmas, exactly at the right time. I've got one genuine space and about 90 there. check out on the web to guarantee success. Well done to every single one of you. Okay, okie dokie. Next up for you, we have the most distinctive collector's piece right now. Oh my God, this is incredible quality. So this is huge size Zambian emerald. Mel, sorry sweetheart, this is nearly sold out, hasn't it? Yeah, it's, sorry babes, it's half the size and it's the same price. So it's half the size and we're going to go to a massive discount price tonight here at Gemsville. A huge discount price. When I say half the size, I mean double the quality, right? So it's half the size and you've got the most exceptional quality. Now, is it 18 karat gold as well? Yes, it is. Oh my God, right. You've got 18 karat gold, 1.6 carats, and the best color I've seen of the show. So even though, look at it, look at the color. That's what we're talking about when we're talking about top grade emeralds. Are you ready for the most exceptional emerald, I reckon, of the show? And do you know what? This is where, you know, we were talking earlier about, and I remember seeing a beautiful clip, actually, BT, a few years ago, where we talk about the price per carat of emeralds can vary from 10,000 to 20,000, and in fact, what Abby is saying in that clip, up to 20,000 US dollars. Oh, no, sorry, up to 100,000 US dollars per carat. However, it's all about the grade and the quality of the emerald. Are you ready? We're going to make this a rock bottom price tag auction. Right, 18 karat gold at £899 in 18 karat gold, and some of the most exceptional colour of the... Can you actually, I'll pop it on the other hand, on the working hand. Can you see that colour from there? Can you see it from there? I would too. I said to Mel's just said to me, I'd love it. In fact, Mel has a beautiful emerald in her jewellery collection. And she's like, this year is going to be the year she's getting Zambian. I love it. A huge congratulations, final chance to get 18 karat gold. That has to be the most beautiful colour. Oh my God. Right, should we give you, oh, this is a huge carat weight pendant. And you've got the colour as well. Let's show you this one. Right, you've got, hang on, let me just, there we go. So you've got the most eye clean, and that's rare. So if you're talking Zambian emerald, you would normally expect a few inclusions. I don't think there's any inclusions in that emerald. I'll show you against the, show it against the décolletage, as they say, en français. Okay, there we go. So one of the largest carat weights, I reckon, in a pendant, 2.7 carats. Okay, huge congratulations. Last 4 chances. We've gone straight down, rock bottom. 4 opportunities. What? Hang on. 4 chances, £599. You've got 9 carat yellow gold, 2.7 carats. Collector Diane, 4 down to 3. I mean, that is, if you look at the auction house, the Phillips auction house, Treasures from Zambia, you'll see, I don't think there's any difference in the quality of the emeralds that we're offering you today. And that's because we bought at exactly the right time. Final 2 chances. Huge congratulations. Last opportunity. Top grade Zambian emerald, 2.7 carats. Right. Should we have a star buy? Yes. Let's have one of the, and this is for me, I think one of the most significant emeralds of the show for 3 reasons. Number 1, it's the colour. Number 2, it's the cut. And number 3 is the carat weight. And we're also going to offer you one of the most extraordinary price tags tonight on this piece. It is coming up for you, number 5, coming up for you right now. I've never seen an emerald this quality before. Shall I show it to you? Oh my God, that is amazing. It's the most glowing emerald I think I've ever seen. It's insane, is that colour. Are you ready? Oh my God, I love look at it. Right, there's 11 left. Let's leg it. Top grade emerald tonight. An amazing showcase right now for you on the screen. Okay, top grade oval. Now, I've got to share with you right now, an oval cut emerald, first of all, is extraordinarily rare. So most of the emeralds that you'll see out there are actually octagon cut, and you won't, and the reason is, in fact, it's why the emerald cut was introduced to the emerald world, because it's to do with the crystal structure of the emerald itself. They're very difficult to cut in facets, and actually old school lapidarists, in India, would often cut the emerald cut, the step cut, if you the traditional step cut. 2 reasons for that. One, it shows the colour. It's an easier cut to do, obviously, for an emerald, and you'll get the size of the emerald as well. You very rarely see oval cut emeralds. You just don't see them very often in the industry. So this is your star buy. Now, we only made 11 in the world today here at Gemporia, and this is already an extraordinary auction. Okay, so we've got 7 chances. Jackie, new bidder, loads. That's our first prize. I am going to go to the lowest price of the show so far, by the way. That's what a star buy is all about. You are going to get a massive discount deal. Last 7 chances to get involved, down to 6 chances. You can see it, it's visually glowing. Like, have you ever, what would you give that emerald out of 10? I mean, if you saw it in an auction house, it'd be a 10 for me. At $6.99 tonight here at Gemporia, that is an extraordinary discount deal. 9 carat yellow gold, 2.4 carats, minimum total gem, and it is an oval cut, so you rarely see oval cuts that sort of size. So that is your star buy tonight here at Gems Television. Probably one of the most significant, in terms of glow of an emerald, that is one of the most significant glowing emeralds I think I've genuinely ever seen. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. One of the best discount. I tell you what, let's go again. I did say the lowest price to show, didn't I? So let's give you that, shall we? Right now at $6.99, it already is, well, £100 lower in a ring. £100 lower already in a ring. Let's go again. 1 opportunity, or 5 opportunities right now. You've got top grade Zambian emerald oval cut, and that in itself at that price tag, I don't even think, we're talking 2.4 carats. I'm not sure we can replace that kind of carat weight at a price that low. Last 3 chances. I've got 1 in an L to M, 1 in an R to S, 1 left in a P to Q, and a couple now left in an N to O. Speak to the call centre to get that in your jewellery collection, but definitely confirm, because that is not an emerald that you're going to see very often. Right, for me, I don't think I'm going to, for this, right, yeah, that was low. Right, this one next up for you on the screen. Oh my days, top grade, huge carat weight. By the way, okay, the bracelet is coming up for you in a couple of auctions. 1 auction's time, there we go. 1 auction's time. Right now, we've got the largest carat weight Zambian emerald, I reckon, of the show. Oh, I love the colour. Oh my God, look at the colour of that one. Right, first one's gone. So, and again, that is absolutely stunning. Look at, again, octagon cut, but I love that. I love that portrait setting. What's that, Mel? Yeah, Mel, just so you know, Mel's shopping right now. She's like, every time I look at Emerald Show, I'm like, I need to buy. She's like, she will, you will. But the thing is, and we were quite in an advantageous position. So just before Christmas, when we bought the parcel of these emeralds, we were in a position where we knew that these were going to be quite extraordinary. Like I say, with the news at the Phillips auction, because no one's ever done that. You know, Phillips Auction House, I think, broke the mould, and that was last year when Gemfields literally hit the jackpot on this parcel of emeralds, which is all gone, by the way. And the reason they're not exporting these emeralds is because they are already now designed by the highest jewellery houses in the world. So, you know, it's an exceptional emerald collection. For me, it's the best I've ever seen in terms of quality. And I know you're going to love owning this. Joanne, you've got yours. Congratulations. We've gone straight down. It's a huge size emerald. So you've got a 3.2 carat, you know, including, of course, your zircon as well on the outside. But at that price tag, it's an exceptional piece of jewellery. Down to 3 chances here at Gemporia. Last 2 chances. One in P to Q, sorry, and 1 in N to O. We can resize it for free. What we can't do ever is replace that stone. So put it this way. Yeah, I mean, for me, and yeah, when you look at some of the emeralds out there, I mean, this one for me is the perfect example, right? So, okay, this is a 4.3 carat emerald. The price of it is £53,000, which, by the way, for an emerald that quality and that size is an amazing discount price. I've got 1 chance left tonight here at Gemporia. A huge congratulations. Make sure that you speak to the call centre to get that in your collection. What I can't do is bring in emerald that size again. Oh my God, it's a break. Now, I've been waiting for, I think last time we did an emerald show, we were like, we've got no bracelets available. And actually, it's really rare to get the colour matching of an emerald. Because you're talking about a gemstone that's born of fire and earth. To get colour matching of an emerald, other than the usual oiling you get in terms of treatment on emerald, which is interesting actually because, you know, it just emphasises the quality of the emerald, if you like. So you'll get the best, most expensive grade auction house emeralds out there, and 95% of them have that treatment. But for me, this is a tongue-in-box, extraordinary, end-to-end, almost and let me just tell you now, Colombian and Zambian, that they are now literally not only on a level, but with the Phillips Auction House. Most recently with this particular deposit, this is the same collection from that find. That's how amazing this event is. And it's everything that we've got for you right now, genuinely on screen, which I just know you're going to absolutely love. And to explain to you now that to get colour matched emerald today from this particular mine that not only rivals Colombian, so Colombian is also blue-green, but it's a warm blue-green. The Zambian material is known to have a much cooler blue-green element to it. So this is tongue-in-box fastening with a double latch in place. And for me, that is the best grade emerald that I've ever been able to witness live on TV in terms of clarity, in terms of colour, in terms of, you know, saturation, in terms of glow. That is the best emerald bracelet. In fact, I've said, Tom's been here nearly 20 years and he was like, I have never seen quality emerald like that in my life. That is a red carpet. And he's like, I've seen Zambian. I have not seen emerald like that before. Are you ready? Your Star Buy bracelet. Right, I'd love to tell you I've got quantity, but I've got 10 bracelets, and I know I've got collectors who've been watching for 20 years who have been waiting this whole time. Right, 10 have just gone now live, as in that you've got the opportunity to get, there's 2 sizes, so there's a 7.5 or an 8.5. I know I'll be waiting a long time to get Zambian that grade again, to get a colour matched emerald that quality in a bracelet. I know I'll be probably waiting a lifetime. As many, look at it, it's the best grade emerald, end to end, colour matched emerald I have genuinely ever seen on TV. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, how many in total have we got? So we've 27 emeralds in total, colour match. I'm sat there counting. Thanks, Mel. Well done. 27 emeralds in total, and some of the most beautiful quality emeralds I think I've genuinely ever seen. Colour, glow, clarity, all of it culminates into this exceptional piece of jewelry. I've never seen so many people on the phone lines at once. We had 10 past tense. Right now we've got 9. No, we've not. We've got 8 spaces now left, and it's already selling out. We're down to 7 chances. Do you know what? Your first price, I just think it's 11 carats. Like, you know what? When you saw that footage with Abe in India when we went last year, and my God, I'm so glad we bought that whole parcel. When you saw that, he was showing, or I think Dave was showing to the camera, melee size emeralds, or certainly small carat weight emeralds. And he was saying that even those are 20, because he sells them to the big watch companies that want to invest in quality emeralds like that. It's $20,000 per carat for a cluster of emeralds. And yet we're already on screen at 6.9, and we know, by the way, I'm going to give you, and it is an opportunity to own, top grade, almost eye clean emerald tonight here at Gemporia, and the most extraordinary colour saturation on every single one of those stones. 5 chances left. Oh my God, I love those emeralds. I've never seen colour or clarity. Yeah, I've never seen colour or clarity like that at 11 carats for £399. Jeanette, we have sold, no, we've got 1 left in 7.5 inches, but I know collectors have been waiting for a very long time to own an emerald bracelet, a colour matched with quality emeralds like that. There's a lot of my collectors have just been like, we've never done colour matched emerald of that grade from Zambia before in a bracelet. Mel, who's been here quite some time, she says, I've never seen a bracelet that quality in emeralds in my life. And we've taken it 11 carats, guys, to less than £400. All I've got left size-wise in 8.5 inches. You can, I would say, 100% grab the last 2 chances, because I know we can't replace it ever. That is a huge carat weight for less than £400. Last chance tonight. Marie, Ricky, new bidder, Angela, Dawn, collector, Cherie, Laura there, Faith is there, Angela's there, Q Buster. If you can use Q Buster, I mean, to get an 11 carat emerald, 11 carats of that quality for less than £400, and it's almost eye clean emerald. Check out a lot of people on the phone lines. Talk to the call centre, obviously, to get the last one. I don't know who's going to get the last one. It's between Queensland, Australia, and a collector that's just tuned in for this. 3 collectors have just joined us on the phone lines. If you are on the web and haven't checked out, make sure you check out, obviously, because we are hugely oversubscribed. But that is an exceptional emerald bracelet. Good luck. Okay. I'm going to wear that one. I've never seen us do emerald that grade in a bracelet before. The diamond bracelet is in 8 minutes from now. The most amazing, it is the most impressive auction in a diamond bracelet. It's going to go to £49.99. Yeah, it's insane. Okay. Next up, we have... okay. Glowing emerald. Look at the grade of that one. Oh my God, this is the best colour emerald I've seen of the show. Have a look at that. So you've got 1 in P to Q, 1 in L to M, and a couple now left in N to O. It is the most glowy emerald, intense emerald I've seen from Zambia, full stop. And think about it now, as soon as you're getting into this kind of sort of category of emerald, you're instantly going into that sort of, much higher price per carat. Okay, 2 carats in total on this one. I just think that's amazing. Okay. At £699, that is amazing. Look at the colour. How stunning is that colour? How huge is that size as well? And it's an emerald, it's an oval cut. It's like a wedding, yeah, with a wedding. Can you imagine it with it? Oh, Mel's like, it will go lovely with my wedding band. Do you know what? Historically, it is the last parcel of emeralds, and it's I can explain, from the same parcel. That find at Gemfields you know, the Philips auction house for the first time in history auctioning however many pieces they did. That's never happened because the demand for Zambian emerald today is so huge. And then the announcement in Tucson this year, that's it now in terms of exporting Zambian emeralds. So what we've got for you is literally one of the best buys at Gemporia for emeralds here on the screen. And I've got everything in our vault in terms of carat weight and size on the screen. Final 3 chances down to 2 chances. Let me show you again on the hand because it is insanely beautiful. Is that glowy, glowy, glowy top grade emerald. Check out on the web as soon as you can to guarantee success. I've got 1 final chance, P to Q, and I've got 1 left in N to O. Right, amazing. Next piece. Oh yes, number 7. Have a look at this one. This one's gorgeous. Oh yeah, I've had my eye on this a while. Oh, that is amazing. Yeah, 6 left available. Okay, so this is octagon cut emerald, 2.7 carats. Okay, solid gold as well. Oh my God, that's amazing. 2.7 carat. Zambian, look at the colour of that emerald. Oh my God, that is insane. Can I share in the first dibs one again? Because I think the one we've got now, I know it's not as big potentially. It's a that's a 4 carat one. Ours is 2.7, and I'll be honest with you, I mean that is alive, is that emerald. That's full of green life and green fire. That is an amazing bezel set emerald. Good luck. We went direct. We went direct. And not only that, we didn't take ages to make the decision. We bought, you know, Abe was like, because you guys are ahead of the curve. And I'm so glad we bought these emeralds ahead of the curve with the announcement that's just happened in Tucson this year. It makes this probably one of the most desirable emerald showcases of 2025. I've actually gone in and gone, right, I want all the largest carat weights from the vault in the show tonight. Janet, Yvonne, Angela, Jackie, collector dialing through, hit your button one. It's a 2.7 carat Zambian emerald tonight. Louise is there, Janet's there. Final 2, down to 1 final chance here at Gemporia. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. I can't imagine ever bringing anything like this again. You know what I mean? At 699. This is definitely the auction. 1 final chance. Good luck. Oh my God, that's incredible. That is amazing. Okay, my final piece of the show. And then it's your diamond bracelet. I'm so in awe at this one as well. It's another oval cut, but my God, look at the colour of that stone. That has got to be a star. Let's do it as a star buy. That is amazing. That's 1.9 carat Zambian emerald. R to S has just sold out. Guys, I'm going to give you, Mel, can you just confirm this for me? Okay, I'm going to give you 100% the lowest price of the show by, in fact, I'm going to give you a live discount deal on a parcel that I know we can't replace again. You know, and look, you know, I'll be honest with you, never say never in the world of gemstones Europe, but with emeralds like this and with the announcement in Tucson this year, I would say this is probably it for a Zambian collection of this caliber, you know, for 2025. And I'm going to give this is my final as a star buy before the beautiful diamond bracelet, but it comes up for you right now. So this is a chance for you tonight to to not only get involved in an amazing Zambian emerald, but to get it literally at a closeout deal that I know we can't replace it for anytime soon. This is going to be an opportunity. In fact, let me just show it to you on the hand again, so you see how glowy the emerald is. It's how glowy the emerald is. A 9 carat yellow gold as well, and you can see the quality. So we've sold out of R to S. We've got 1 left in N to O. We've got 2 left in P to Q, and we've now got 1 left in L to M, and I've never seen anything like it. 6 chances. Okay, At £699, it's rock bottom already, but I'm going to take quite a bit off that price tonight. 6 opportunities. It's the colour and the glow of the emerald, and again, it's an oval cut, so one doesn't tend to see oval cut emeralds very often, so it's really difficult to get this kind of size. It's a cool bluish green, so the Colombian material has more of a warm bluish green. This is a cool bluish green, but this particular piece has such an immense clarity. I've got 5 chances. Mel, take it really right. Let's tell you what, as a one-off live auction, let's take it down to £379 tonight here at Gemporia. I know. Top grade Zambian emerald. We're at £379. I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world in solid gold. That is amazing. For that colour, I mean, you've got the engagement ring if you wanted. You've certainly got the celebratory band if you wanted, or you might just be wanting to buy your top grade emerald tonight. The Zambian material like this is just, I mean, have you ever seen anything like that? We've been waiting years to buy. And that's why, you know, last year when they were telling gemologists and so on, saying, look, if you dig that little bit deeper, if you go deeper into that 2.5 kilometre stretch into the ground, you might just hit the jackpot of emeralds. And they did it, they found it, but it's a very small parcel, hence the fact that they've just stopped, you know, this year. You know, Tucson made that announcement they were going to stop exporting the emeralds, and you've basically got an amazing collector's emerald on the screen right now. Marianne, Mark, new bidder, Ricky, Jackie, Martina, there are so many of you dialing through. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Okay, I love it, I love it, I love it. Now, this is the chance to get the most amazing diamonds. The most amazing 17 diamonds on that bracelet. I don't think we're going to replace the diamond bracelet. Now, this announces our surprise deal of the day earlier on today. Phone lines have gone crazy, and I wanted to give you the price that's in $49.99 so you don't miss out on the auction. We should have gone to over. So I think the original price was $179. Even if I'd taken that diamond bracelet today to £99, amazing. So we are guaranteeing it under 50. As soon as you can get in, I would get in. There are 17 perfect. Can you imagine this for Mother's Day? And it's going to cost you no more than $49.99 for a diamond bracelet this size and this quality. It's one of those discount deals, essentially, that we know we can't replace again. My God, we didn't commission that very many, actually. Amazing. Yeah. And it's going to be a sellout auction. Oh, my God. Are you ready? It is. Definitely 17 diamonds under £50. Good luck.
We invite you to discover a bright and beautiful jewellery event with collections designed to be treasured, symbolising the love and memories you hold dear, lovingly crafted to embody classic, timeless designs to last the ages. Whether you're honouring a cherished mother or a wonderful grandmother, Forever Treasured honours their constant presence and unwavering sacrifices made, celebrating those special moments that make life shine and hearts glow with pride. So join us to find a beautiful tribute for those maternal figures that care for you most. Forever Treasured, only at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
So the phone lines are open and it's already gone crazy. I would love to say that it's gone crazy because I've done something unusual in the sense that first it was a live reveal at 7 p.m. So when we announced it, it went absolutely crazy because we've not really done a diamond deal like this for a long time actually. There's 17 diamonds in total, faceted diamonds, in solid 925 sterling silver, and it should have gone to 179 even if we took it under £100. And when I was at deal of the day is always going to be the best bargain. We've brought you some of the most exceptional diamonds in history over the last couple of years, genuinely, Angolan diamonds yesterday, which are the Angolan pink diamonds. So we've really reached out to some extraordinary, and KGK obviously direct means cutting out the middlemen, means already offering you exceptional value for money for your diamonds because of the way that we buy. But it's not just the way that we buy, and I really encourage right now to share with you why this particular auction is so incredible is that essentially we buy big, and when we buy big we can offer you massive discounts. When we offer you massive discounts, we then tend to do the whole quantity live on screen. And when we do that, we can take, and because we're one of the few business models that can go, yeah, here's, 100 or 300 or whatever of this, and we can take the price down super duper low. So we do get traders, collectors, connoisseurs, and so on and so forth, who are inspired and who certainly will invest in to get the beautiful jewelry collections. But with diamonds, my God, when you're going direct to site holder with diamonds and you get a deal like this, you've done something amazing. And so this is 17 faceted diamonds in this bracelet. I still can't get over how, and it's very Palermo Picasso kissing gold. So you've got that. So you've got basically 17 faceted diamonds. And I love every single one of these for quality. You can see Palermo Picasso style kiss of gold, or silver in this case, that just takes it to a different level in terms of quality. Phone lines are really busy already. I love it. I love the way. I love the fact that you've got the quality of those diamonds as well. You can see how distinctive they are, can't you? So, okay, 30 seconds. Listen, already, by the way, that's not stopping anyone. The 30 seconds is for the graphics to go live. As soon as those graphics kick in live, we've already got like 100 nearly sold out already. So it's one of the best. If you're buying for Mother's Day, let's say, or gifting, or you just want a diamond bracelet for yourself, there are 17 diamonds in this, and the discount on this is huge. Absolutely huge. Yeah. Okay, so are you ready? Right, 0 seconds left. Listen, it will go. I know the price. We've had nearly 500 views already on this, and I know we haven't got 500 bracelets. Nowhere near. There are 3 sizes if you want to, but I wouldn't wait on the auction. You know where the price is going to go. I know where we should be going, but you know where the price is going to go to. It will go to $49.99, and so it's one of those things actually. So sometimes we, in this case, I was like, we don't want people to miss out on the auction, so I might as well, rather than you wait and see, well, what are they going to go down to? I'll just tell you the price straight out, okay? So you've got 6 inches, 7 inches, or 8 inches in length. All 3 of those lengths and you can choose the length as it currently stands, but it is already absolutely rammed on those phone lines. And I can tell you that these diamonds are some of the loveliest diamonds that I've got for you. Again, they are round, brilliant cut, 17 of them in total, and every single one of them is extraordinary in terms of cut. Look at them, and that's the Palermo Picasso style kiss. So you've got that design all the way, all across the board, which makes these incredible. Right, okay, quantity wise, already we're talking over 100 sold out. So this is one of those deals that I know we're not going to be able to replace again. Mel's going, oh my God, the phone line's already. Genuinely, we should be at 179. Even if I took this to £99, which would be rock bottom normally for a bracelet, that you're talking 17 diamonds in total. So when we go direct, we cut out the middleman. That's what we do with diamonds. Site holder, we can save you huge amounts of money. It's certainly when it comes to the way that we buy, but it's to do with the, so a jeweler would say maybe one tennis bracelet or one quality bracelet like this. It's not strictly tennis bracelet, one diamond bracelet like this once in a blue moon. We don't do that. So we should have gone to 179. And this is why I said to you, Emily, the surprise announcement last night, I went, actually, we are going to do a surprise. Last night was a mystery closeout deal auction. I've never done that. That's a lot of diamonds you're about to get for your money tonight, by the way. Right, this first price is amazing, but it is not your final. I know already, and that's where we come in. That's where we come in, and we're able to buy direct and get you these amazing quality deals. And please order more than one. We haven't capped it. If you want to multi-buy, buy it for your daughters, your granddaughters. It's worth multi-bidding, because for the price we're going to do, nobody's going to imagine it's possible to own a diamond bracelet, and that's because we go rock bottom. We cut out the middlemen, so we can save you in a normal auction around about 57% cheaper than the average high street jeweler. But in this auction tonight, we're going to save you a considerable amount more. I mean, it's the way that we do things that essentially here at Gemporia that makes an auction like this so completely and utterly unique. Tracy, Catherine, Tonya, new bidder. I've already told you the price. It's not like we're going to. It's one of those things you go, don't wait, because it will genuinely. It's going to sell out. It's one of those things that, if you know what your size you want as well, 6 inches, 7 inches or 8 inches. I'll show you the fastening. It's a classic lobster claw. You've got a 1-inch extender on it, and you've got 17 diamonds in total. So you've got a 6-incher, a 7-incher or an 8-incher. Right, next price on the screen. At this price, irreplaceable diamonds. I mean, you have got end-to-end top-grade diamonds right now at this, and we are nowhere near. This is where it gets super exciting tonight here at Gems, with 100 already gone and a very, very big queue on those phone lines. Kathleen, new bidder, Barbara, Lucille, Helen. The thing is, when you talk about the facets on the diamonds as well, 57 facets on every diamond, and because they're what we call illusion set, we're able to go for a much higher quality diamond, so you get that brilliance within the diamond that bounces off the silver work as well, and every single one of those is catching the light. So that's 17 diamonds for the discount price we're about to do. Collector, John, Kathleen, Angela, Claire, well done, Cheryl, new bidder, congratulations to Angela, you've just bought yours, Penny, so many of you on those phone lines. At £99, you've got an amazing discount price for 17 diamonds. I'll tell you what I'll do, let me show you your next price that you're still not going to pay. And this is what it means to be part of a live auction. This is what it means to be part of a live event here on the channel, right? As a discount price already, this is huge. I mean, this is a huge opportunity tonight here at Gem. 17 diamonds in total already. Solid silver, beautiful quality bracelet. Collector, Angela, Cheryl, Claire, Andrea, right? This is already at the point where we're thinking, we can't get you diamonds like this again, and they are one-off. Usually, I say they're usually one-off discounts. This is something we haven't seen in a long time. But you've got 17 diamonds in total, faceted beautifully, and it's that classic Palermo Picasso kiss that you've got across the entirety of the bracelet. The queues are just building and building and building and building and building. And if you're currently in the queue, you've got a good chance. If you're not, I would say get involved as soon as you possibly can. We're now down to 200 sold. We only made 300. That's right. For loads of you already on those phone lines. Should we do it? I tell you what, Mel. Should we do let's do a how to web it. How to join in on the web and the app. So if you are currently in the queue on the phone lines, there is no queue on the web and the app. The price is going low, and I don't think anybody is going to be able to own. I like shopping online as well. It is the way forward. But I'd say, again, for the carat weight of diamonds that you've got, but more importantly, the fact that you've got a 17 diamond bracelet today at this price tag, we're already super, super, super duper low. 179 closeout would be amazing for 17 diamonds. On the quality of the diamonds is amazing. £99 is amazing. £69 is outrageously low, but we're going again as a live auction deal. This is your diamond deal of the day.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
17 diamonds tonight, and I can't believe it. So this is what we do, and I love the fact that we can do these kind of discount deals, even though, and we do, that's our passion to do it every day, that's what we want to do. I love all the red carpet diamonds that I do, but for me to own diamonds at this price tag already is phenomenal. It's a live event tonight here at Gems TV, and I know you're going to get the chance to you've got to get this for Mother's Day. You have to. I mean, the diamond price I'm about to do. Mel, can I ask for a 30-second clock? Sorry, Tom, I forgot. It's been a long night. 30-second clock right now, and we're going to go. I would join early on the queue. Please get your size. 6 inches is about to sell out, and the 8 inches, I beg your pardon, is about to sell out. I love that. If you want to get that bangle with the diamonds, I would go now. I would get it now. That's very limited, is that bangle. Yeah. I've got 50 chances right now. Julie, new bidder, Andrea, John, Kirsty, Helen, well done. Big queue already. There's 17 faceted diamonds. I mean, it's that thing, isn't it, of owning a lovely Palema Picasso style kiss of diamonds today. We've gone under 50, 49. I did say we're going to go there from 7 p.m. but now you've got it. We've got 49 at 99 here at Gemporia. Juliet, Nubida, Andrea, Lauren, hit your button 1. We've got 65 of you've got it in your baskets. I haven't got 65 diamond bracelets. I have 40 chances right now. Check out on the web. That's a lot of diamonds for less than £50. That's a big old bracelet. I mean, even if we'd have taken this as a discount deal to under £100, that would have been £99 and 99p. That would have been a phenomenal discount price tag. But it's not £99 and 99p. It's half that price here at Gemporia. That's why I said earlier, it's probably one of the biggest discount deals we've done so far, certainly this week for diamonds. It's one of the most impressive discount deals. Our closeout would have been already ordinarily rock bottom. Actually, the original target price was £179, but rock bottom for us would have been about £99, easily at £99.99. But because we commissioned so many, we went to half price. Like at that price tag, that's impressive, and you benefit 100% from that. You know, that saving goes back in your pocket, not in anybody else's. You know, at $49.99, you get to own 17 diamonds bracelet. I've got 20 chances. Idiko, Helen, well done. Gemma's just bought hers. Well done to Elaine. Your first purchase, Gemma. Huge congratulations. Thank you so much for joining us. Imagine owning your first purchase, a diamond bracelet, 17 diamonds in total for less than £50. I've got 17 chances, all sizes now limited. So there's 3 sizes, all of which have a 1-inch extender. I'll show you the links on it again if you want to know. But Angela, Claire, new bidder, Agnes, and Sonia, Debs as well. We've got the last few chances. Susan, Margaret, Julie, congratulations. Final 9 opportunities here at Gemporia. Carol, you've got yours. John, you've got yours. Anne, you've got yours. Irene's just bought 2. Glenda's bought 1. Amanda's bought 1. Heather's bought 1. Jane, you've just got yours. Kathleen's bought 5 as well. Add as many as you look at that price tag. You need to add as many as you can to your orders. If you're a trader, I would say, and we do get diamond. Listen, we also get diamond. You know, if you're in the trade, I would say we're not going to cap it. You can buy as many as you want for that price tag. What I can't guarantee is that we're going to go that low again. Final 2 chances, 17 beautifully faceted diamonds. Right, stay on those phone lines. Okie dokie. So I have got, and before I do anything, this bracelet, I'm gonna do it straight away. It's a Malagasy ruby bangle, and it is, if I promised it under £200 right now, yeah, I know, the most impressive rubies. And it's a proper hinge bangle. I can't believe we're going under 200 on it, if I'm honest with you. Look at the design. It's beautifully done. It looks like this. And you've got the most amazing colour and glow to those rubies. Heavyweight, distinctive, and it just catches the light. This is there are 30 available. We're going to offer it to you just after this.
Calling all diamond lovers out there, and of course April babies. We're launching the April birthstone diamond on Monday the 24th of March. It's a stunning candle featuring a beautiful black diamond, one of the rarest offerings really from Kimby to date. The fragrance notes are extraordinarily delicate and beautiful, bergamot, lily, and then you've got your base notes of patchouli. There's the candle, the reed diffuser. We've also got for you an amazing offer. If you buy the candle and the reed diffuser, you get free wax melts, which also have the most incredible fragrance throw, the same fragrance notes, bergamot and patchouli and lily. And never been seen before, the Kimby Diamond Notebook, which is an incredible way to celebrate your life, your notes, your stories, your favourite quotes, your phrases, your ideas. And on the front of it, it says, shine bright like a diamond. So this launches on the 24th of March. We hope you can join us. And remember, there is a special offer. Buy the candle, buy the reed diffuser, and you're going to get the wax melts for free, which we've never had the opportunity to offer you before. Hope you can tune in.
Welcome to our digital Gemology Shopper's Guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead, so you can get early insight into upcoming collections that will be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD Jake Thompson and the rest of our partners are excited to provide this shopping guide to help you make the most of the upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
So this is a star by, and I've got to tell people have bypassed me already. It's the most beautiful, and I love a bangle that's created with a proper hinge. Now I've already price promised it. This is the sexiest bangle I've ever sold on the channel, genuinely, and it features the Malagasy material. So this is ruby from Madagascar. Exceptional glow. So you're going to get that phosphorescence in the sun, fluorescence rather, in the sunlight, which, by the way, Malagasy rubies shouldn't do, but they do. And they are, I mean, there's a small percentage that was produced in Malagasy over the last sort of 30 years that rivaled that of the what do you call it, Myanmar material, sorry. So I want to show you how glowy the rubies are. I mean, look at them, every single ruby, and that is what we're talking about today in terms of quality. Now, I fell in love with this when I saw it. It's very limited, and there's people already bypassing, unsurprisingly, on the phones, but it's a proper hinge bangle, and it's so stunning. If you love rubies, my gosh, you need this in your life. We didn't commission very many. And I promised it. I can't believe I promised that under 200. I'll be honest with you, for a bangle that weight, under £200 is unbelievable value for money. And I've got 30. You're going to get, so I think it's 20 people that are going to get the chance to own this today. 30 collectors are going to get the chance to own this tonight. 30 seconds starts now, and the graphics are going to go live. So it's a proper hinge bangle, and it is an incredible, look at it, look at the quality of that bangle from start to finish. That is so beautifully made. Look, if you saw that in, I don't know, Van Cleef & Arpels or in Buccellati, the sort of price tag I would be expecting for a piece of jewellery of that calibre. You know, I mean, this is nuts, what we're about to do. There's a collector that just bought 6 of these. Elaine is there, Julie's there, Yvonne's. There's already a queue of people. And the graphics are now live. There were 30 chances, no more. It's brand spanking new today. People trying to tag on to the last auction are going, I'm pre-ordering this one. It's nearly, right, listen. Marie, Rosemary, you've just bought yours. Alison's there. Diane, collector, new bidder. It's an extraordinary quality diamond. I mean, sorry, ruby bangle. And I promised it too low in price tag. I love this piece of jewellery. For me, I've worn it all night. I've had so many people comment on this tonight. And it's worth me mentioning again, that ruby is insane. The colour, it's like, if you look at the highest end jewellery houses today that produce bangles of this quality, they're not less than 4 figures. And in fact, when we bought the original parcel and Malagasy material, we intervened. A lot of the Malagasy buyers are then selling it onto the Sri Lankan buyers, who are then selling rubies of that quality onto the highest end jewellery houses. We completely cut through all of that and we went straight to the Malagasy buyers, which meant we cut out the middlemen. And that's why you often get, when you see the Madagascan rubies from us on the chat, I always tell my friends and family, go, you need to get these. You need to get this, certainly the Madagascan material, because it's the closest you're going to get to Burmese in terms of that glow. 10 have gone out of 30. This is stunning. This is really beautiful. This is one of the loveliest bangles. I'm going to show you again how incredible that glow is, and that's ruby from Madagascar that's doing that. And you don't need a UV torch. I mean, I'm using that because obviously I don't have sunlight in the gallery. We've only got our lighting. But if you got that into sunlight, I remember listening a few years back to a fascinating radio program actually about rubies, and about how wherever you are, a ruby will glow a slightly different color depending on its lighting. Rubies are really interesting for that reason. It's probably the reason why all the stories and folklore and legends came about when 2,000, 3,000 years ago, you've got people that didn't know what these glistening red stones in the ground were. You know, the famous stories of the Valley of the Serpents and Magot. These were the magical gemstones that the emperors and the maharajas and the kings and the queens would buy or own, because look at the stones, you know, they're extraordinary. So when you think about that, you know, you understand why these are so considered, why these are so highly regarded in the world today. Now, already there are collectors tonight who've just gone, I am not going to miss out on this piece of jewellery. And we feel really honoured that we've brought you rubies of this quality today that do visually fluoresce. But that is a heavyweight bangle, and I love that. Very easy to take on and take off, and it's very super duper comfortable as well. Yeah, it is. Right, that is the most comfortable bangle if you're gifting that for Mother's Day. Can you imagine that? It is amazing. Huge congratulations tonight here at Gemporia. Vivian, Alison, Hazel, Rashina, so many of you dialing through. Confirm as soon as you can. Carol, Georgina, Marion, Marie, well done. Okay, right, listen, genuinely, I know already. Yeah, this is going to. We shouldn't be under. I promised it already. That's why it's nearly something. I was like, why is it nearly sold out? I said because I promised it too low. Yeah, I did. Can you? Right, let me show you where we should be going. $399 for a ruby bangle of this weight is extraordinary. Genuinely, sorry. Yeah, I'm going to halve that price today. I'm going to halve that, and I'm going to promise you right now, there's no one tonight that's going to. I'm going to be disappointed when you get this back and you look at the colour and the size of those rubies. Marquise cut. It's an amazing bangle. It is a phenomenal bangle, incredible grade. Hazel new bidder, and you've got to get it. That's a piece of jewellery that I would say you'd have to wait and it's so comfortable. So it's got a really high quality hinge mechanism. When you wear it, you see, I mean, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful jewellery. That is the best. That's extraordinary for less than £200. I've got Jennifer, Hazel, Angela, Nora, Wendy's there, Alison's there, Vivian, Lorraine, I've got Rashina, I've got Claire who's just joined us. Please check out on the web to guarantee success. We've got the final 6 chances for you to say. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Yeah, Matt, as a one-off live, and we were not supposed to go again, but I'm going to anyway. It's a live auction. And there is, by the way, about how many collectors are currently on the phone lines and the web collectively? Okay, just over 20 collectors on the web and the phone. I've got 6 left available. Everybody pays the final low price. So if you came in at £399, which by the way is phenomenal for a bangle of this carat weight and quality, you all pay the rock bottom price on screen. I've got 5 chances left. Well done. Every single one of you pays $179 tonight. Stunning piece of that is the most beautiful ruby bangle I think I've genuinely seen us do on the channel in almost 20 years, essentially, tonight here at Gems. So many collectors. Anja, Yvonne. I mean, this is a star. We just got, by the way, we've got an hour of star buys. Last 2 chances to get involved tonight. Down to 1 final chance to succeed in this auction. That is an amazing piece of jewellery. I tell you what I'm going to do. I have got the garnet bangle next, which has actually nearly sold out. It's incredible, isn't it? 1 final chance. Congratulations, last chance. Collector, Yvonne, Jennifer, there's a lot of you there for the very final one. Stay with us on those phone lines. One of you will succeed. Okay, I'm going to bring you the largest carat weight bangle I've ever seen us do with a cacophony of beautiful cuts. This is all garnet, natural rhodolite pink, pinkish violet red garnet, and it's the colour that you can see is down to, I'm going to show you this actually, it's down to Paraiba and almondine. So Paraiba gives you the red and the almondine gives you the pink, and I didn't even see how much colour is dancing through on this piece of jewellery tonight. I mean, look at that, with bezel setting as well. This is exceptional. I mean, it's top grade. Collector, Dawn, Vivian, Alison, Hazel, a lot of you there. Graphics are there now, live. Good luck. And it's a really good weight. 17 carats in total. And the weight, I mean, that is a 21 gram heavyweight bangle. That's a gorgeous piece of jewellery. It really is, and it's the cutting on the stones. I mean, if you look at you've got Marquise square cut, you've got round brilliant cut, and you've got octagon cut. You've also got princess cut. To be able to put together a collection like that with the purples literally done, and the pinks and the raspberries and the reds. Look, this is, and the heavy, beautiful beauty that you've got on this piece of jewellery. But every single cut takes time. Every single setting takes time. The weight of that cuff bangle, and and I must admit, we very rarely bring you or are able to bring you a cuff bangle. I'm going to pop it on. I love that. I do. I love the little heart design on the or fleur-de-lis. It's like a combination of the fleur-de-lis design, and then you've got little hearts there. It's so beautiful. It's so stunning, and phone line's already super busy on this beautiful piece of jewellery, and it's top grade rhodolite. So it's a combination of the almandine and the Paraiba, as I say, that give you the kind of the butterfly colours, the beautiful butterfly colours, and they're rare to see. You know, garnets of this quality are super, super, super rare to see. And I love the fact you've got a slightly sort of lilac-y violet pink beneath the surface of this particular stone, but this is all natural rhodolite material, which I think you'll agree is just incredible quality from start to finish. Okay. 21 grams in heavyweight silver. I mean, love it. And I just love the design. You know, you've got all of those, all of that cutting. That's already amazing. Like, look at, it's a cuff bangle, so they're really comfortable to wear because they're quite chunky. But obviously, you can wear it further up the wrist, you can wear it further down the wrist, and you're going to get that's a piece of jewelry that is going to get attention for sure. Carol and Sarah, you both got yours. Well done. We only commissioned 30, I think. And we're going to go super low on this tonight here at Gemporia. Oh my God, this is incredible quality. Heavyweight silver bangle. Douglas, new bidder, Vivian, Grace. So many of you dialing through. So definitely a red carpet piece of jewellery for sure. For less than £200 tonight, discount deal. People didn't expect it to go. I wasn't expecting to go that low and it's a big it's a 17 carats of cut stones to sit in here. You know, the weight of that silver is, I mean, that on its own is extraordinary. But the fact that every single one of those beautiful rhodolites is cut individually and bezel set. I tell you what, let's take off and this is certified natural rhodolite as well. So you're going to get those pinks, beautiful natural pinks and reds coming through. Okay. I've got 16 chances. We weren't supposed to go that low. That is that's a live discount deal, genuinely. I think even at 279, this would have been a significant auction, but you've got a whopping 17 carats right now of beautifully cut rhodolite garnet in a very heavyweight silver bangle. It's a substantial cuff bangle. There's a little bit of manoeuvre on it. So again, if you wanted to sort of tighten it or make it slightly bigger, you can easily do that. And because all the stones are bezel set, you know, you've got they're all secure. I mean, I'm going to show you underneath actually, so you can see how they sit in the casing. So you just know that this is going to be a piece of jewelry that you're going to have for 100 years. I mean, I love that. If you've ever seen the Bulgari, Bulgari do a very similar with multicoloured gemstones. I actually love it with just the pure, beautiful rhodolite in it, because the stones, like, you've almost got this ripple of butterfly purple coming through beneath the surface of those facets. You've got brilliance in every single stone. You've got cutting that's unrivaled. You've got a weight of solid silver here that is literally, I could never imagine any. And do you know what? If you're thinking, why did Gemporia go so? Because this is the irony of what we do. It's funny because we have to justify why we go so low on price, because we cut out the middleman. We've got the quantity. We're able to go direct and cut out the middleman and so on. But most jewelers would be like, well, this is why we're so expensive. So even at 279 for us, a bangle of this 17 carats would have been phenomenal. But at 149, it's a live auction discount price. So take advantage, because I can't guarantee us being able physically to go to a price that low. I've got collector, Christina, Linda, Angela, Douglas, Vivian, Grace, well done. Hit your button 1, confirm as soon as you can. Final chance to get involved in this auction tonight here at Gemporia, but that is an unmissable auction. It really, really is. Okay, No, actually, I'm going to do these next. Yeah. Oh my! Before I show you these are designer. Oh my God! These are incredibly designer earrings, and legit, the gold on these is just amazing. Okay, so I'm going to have to invest in these. I'm going to give you an amazing discount. How many have we got? How many have we commissioned? Is that all we've got? No, do you know what though? These, I'm going to guarantee these under £50 and then some. Okay. Oh my days! Right, so there are very few design. I don't know if you saw the diamond earrings. That they are beautiful. To be fair, they are the most. I love the way they sit on the ear, and the way they hug on the earlobe, and that modern streamlined sort of cut and quality on these earrings. Right, they are stunning. You get a lot of gold over the silver work on these as well. I mean, this is going to be one heck of an auction tonight. Genuinely. Oh God, I love them. I'm going to have to get these. Mel, I'm going to have to buy these. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. 50 commissioned. Mel, do you want to put that quantity on screen? Because that's quite limited. I've got a collector already in from Germany. So many of you dialing through. But they are designer, contemporary designer earrings. And we only ever... Monica, you've got yours as well, my love. Good luck. Down to 43 chances. Do you know what? Take them to £50, Mel. We're not done there. Brand spanking new today. And I can't imagine us being able to do it all. I love these. I love these, and I know already so many going, hang on, you've got, I promised them under £50. We didn't commission enough of these really to go around, but they are our newest. And I quite like it when we get the designer jewellery on. It's one of those things that you just get, because I don't see auctions like this very often. Like you know, for me, I go, well, that's quite just, you know, individual, beautiful, distinctive jewellery that I probably have to wait another 5 years to sort of find even in a high-end jeweller somewhere. You know, it's pieces like this that stand out from the crowd. Monica, Julie, Brenda, loads of you there. 30 chances. Aya, Linda. Linda says, my son has just bought me these for Mother's Day. They are beautiful Mother's Day gift, actually. Oh, you've got a lovely son, but well worth it. You deserve it. You deserve it, my love. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'll take him to £30 tonight here at Gemporia. But we're not done there. We're not done there. At $29.99, and we're not done there. First come, first serve. Are you ready? 20 chances. You've just bought yourself an amazing pair of modern contemporary hoop style earrings for £20. I love them because I love the gold look anyway. So, and it's gold on silver. We don't do anything but, you know, you've always got the precious metals. We didn't make very many. That's the only sort of caveat I'd add. They are quite limited, so make sure that you get yours. Jan, Jennifer, Newbidder, Monica, so many of you there. Hit your button one and confirm 16 pairs left in this auction, but a huge congratulations to every single one of you tonight here at Gemporia. Last 16 chances, we're down to 15 opportunities. Well done to Julie, well done to Angela, and well done to Helen. And Jan's there as well. Margaret in London's just come through. Got Pamela in Kent, well done to you, my love. Monica in Greater London. Jane in Suffolk, you've got yours. Kim in Hertfordshire. Hello to Julie in Essex. Kathleen in Carmarthenshire. I love saying that word, Carmarthenshire. It's Wales, isn't it? Or as near as. I don't know. I'm not good at geography. Ian, well done in Greater London. Lottie, Helen in Merseyside. And actually for Helen, your first purchase today, can you imagine some designer beautiful contemporary style earrings for less than £20 here at Gemporia? Good luck to every single one of you. Last 7 chances, well done collecting your bidder. Jane's there as well, my love. Shazia in Ken, you got, I mean, there's 7 pairs still left. If you join through now, you'll be able to get them in your jewellery collection. They're really funky. I think they're quite modern, kind of designer sort of look to these. And the queue's super big, but just bear with us on those phone lines, so you might just be lucky enough to get those in your jewellery collection. Right, okay. All right, I tell you what, I have got red garnet hoop earrings next up. Oh my God, I love these. They're full hoops. Oh, beautiful. And it's the colour of the garnets. As I say, you've got a really stunning garnet, natural. So that's what we call, that's almondine. So very, very similar to the anthill garnet that we had many, 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 many years ago. So these are, wow, faceted garnet. And it's the almondine, it's the pure, pure, pure reds that one tends to see when you've got a garnet of this kind of calibre. I love the detailing on the silver all the way around this design. And you can see how distinctive that is. Wow. Okay. So you've got 1.7 carats of round brilliant cut garnet that just, they look like red diamonds, right? So you've got that performance of light on every single garnet. And you've got the quality of the garnet as well. And you've got the brilliance of the garnet. They look like, they do, don't they? And they're natural. You know, garnets are very rarely treated. Right, we made 50 pairs, which I have to say is a limited edition showcase event. We commissioned 50 pairs, and at $49.99, they're full hoops. So I was like, they're cleverly designed because you've got the garnet that goes all the way around the garnet and is a heavyweight silver again, quite distinctive with the design because you get a lot of the sort of brilliance of the silver work as well as the incredibly rare garnets. They're red garnet from Africa. And so again, you've got that incredible brilliance in every single stone. Full hoop earrings today. Good luck. I don't know how we've gone that low, but we've gone that low. Judith, Yvida, Christina. There's a lot of silver on these. I mean, that at $29.99 for top grade red garnets, round brilliant cut garnets, sat in that sort of collector's design. We've got 30 chances. Angela and Carol and Judith, all 3 of you've got yours. Well done to you, my love. Mavis is there in Derbyshire. Amazing carat weight. $29.99 tonight here at Gems TV. Irene, Angela, Mavis, 20 chances right now. Good luck. I've got Shanta, Nicola. Well done, Nicola and Nubida and Angela's just come through. I can't believe we've gone that low. And they're full hoops of natural, like a pyrote red, a really intense fire red garnet. Again, all the way up. They look like red diamonds. They're natural garnets, you know. And garnets very rarely are treated. There's well over 29 varieties. The purer the pyrote usually. It's the almondine actually gives you the pink. I think that photograph is slightly the wrong way around, but pyrote gives you the purest of red. The almondine actually gives you the pink. So what you've got here is a very pure pyrote garnet, a little bit like the anthill garnet. You'll get that amazing natural red brilliance in the stones. And they're full hoops for less than 30. I've got 12 pairs left available. Jenny, Sydney, Vidya, Elaine, well done, speak to the call centre. Angela and Nicola. Jane's just got hers, and Judith, well done. Shanta, well done to you, my sweet. Check out on the web. I love the fact they're full hoops as well. You see that? All the way around, full hoops, full design. I love them. And I'm going to turn it around that way. I need to use these 2 fingers. There we go. So you can see how incredible that quality is. I love them. And you all the way around. Proper click into place. So you don't need a butterfly or a back or anything like that. I've got 1 chance, 1 pair left tonight here at Gemporia. Right, I've got 1 chance. Everything's sold out. We've actually run out of pieces. However, Okay, while we're waiting, because we have got, so we've run out of product. Typical. No, not typical. It was because everyone's gone with, they're amazing. Everything's sold out so far. What I would like to do is open the pre-orders on tomorrow night's showcase. Now, this is going to be with Addy tomorrow night. This is the finest grade diamond I think we've got. It's an SI grade cert diamond, and it is the most exquisite clarity and quality that we've got. This is bought as a one-off auction, and I know we're just about to put it on pre-order now actually for tomorrow night at 10 o'clock. It will be live at 10 o'clock, but these are certified SGL diamonds, and it's so important are these diamonds that a lot of collectors out there know already how important certified SI diamonds are. But these are the largest SI grade we've got in the vault, and we actually bought them. They were supposed to be a consignment for a very, very high-end jeweler. So if you imagine right now, and I'm not at liberty to say which jeweler, but I can say if you imagine the jewel that we're talking about, you'll understand. It's tomorrow night at 10 o'clock. Right. Right now, though, let me show you our finale auction. Graphics are live now. I'm hoping right now. Right. Oh my days. One of the finest 289 carat natural labradorite bangles we brought for you on screen. Look at the labradorescence, and that is a rare phenomenon, the aurora borealis of colour that you've got the surface of that bangle. Again, heavyweight piece of jewellery and so much light. That is what we call a phenomena, right? That's what we call is a phenomena. And it's sometimes known as labradorescence because actually from the gemstone it's called labradorescence because it comes from but you'll see it in other stones. It's known as adulorescence, and it's quite phenomenal to see it. It really is amazing to see. Oh, you're a legend, Liam. Liam's brought it. Do you know what? And it is, it's African labradorite, by the way. It's not Canadian. And you can see how amazing this is. This is on, right, look at this. Wow, wow. Oh my God, look at that labradorite. I love this piece of jewelry. It's big as well. So if you're looking for a bigger bangle, it's a decent size bangle is that. I've got 289 carats in heavyweight natural labradorite. And look at the light that's dancing off it. How amazing is that? At $79.99 already. Already you've got amazing quality heavyweight bangle at $79.99, so 289 carat, and this is actually, it's on split pay, and we're already, hang on a minute, it's on split pay. Oh my God, okay, it should have been $199, that's why, and we're on split pay, and we're not going to $199 because we've just gone to, Mel, have you made a mistake, love? Wow. So we are going to go again. Well done. We shouldn't have gone that low on split pay. And it's a decent size. It is a decent size labradorite bangle. Can you see how beautiful is that? I love it because you get that aurora borealis dancing. So it's on split pay, so you can multi-buy it if you. But that's a mistake. You should have gone a lot higher. But we only usually do split pay on 3 figures and upwards, which indicates that this is a phenomenal live discount. I just love the look of that. I mean, it is a nice size bangle as well. So I mean, that's a decent size. Bangle, it's not small, so you're really gonna be able to take advantage of that. 17 chances at $49.99. Paul, Cassandra, Linda, Sharon, Annabelle has just bought hers as well. It's a huge congratulations, well done. Do you know what? You can't afford to miss out on that. I've got blue opal coming up next, and it's the rarest natural blue opal I think I've ever seen. I mean, it's that for me already. Can you see the labradorescence? Yeah. 6 chances, well done, Judith, it's beautiful. Yeah, it is incredible, isn't it? I mean, 289 carat natural labradorite, 289 carats in one piece, and it's a nice size. Judith and Andrea, well done. But if you just notice how low we've gone, we were supposed to go over 3 figures and above. We don't do 3 months split pay on less than 200 quid. So we've gone to 49.99 and it's on split pay. Well done. Oh, we're so naughty. Okay, this is my final auction. And it's a natural blue opal necklace. And it is the most incredible quality blue opal. Honestly, I've genuinely had the honour of seeing. I've got Andrea, I've got Lynn, I've got already collector styling through. Honestly, Peruvian opal, and it's from the Akari mine, so you've got the quality opal. If you're looking for something for spring and summer this year, you've got to get this gemstone in your jewelry. Look at it, look how stunning that is. The colour, it's a natural Peruvian opal. 50 chances, is that all we've got? And the clarity. I'm going to get the torch on it. There we go. Well, have you got a torch actually? Okay, so what you're looking at, let me just show you this. There you go, full clarity. It's natural Peruvian opal. Look at the clarity on every one of those stones. So, I mean, just so you know, when we first invested in blue opal, I don't know if you know this, but we knew a lot of the, in fact, it was Rooney that we used to buy the Ethiopian blue. We bought a collection, which is actually close to Sudan, and it was close to the banks of the River Nile, the tributary to the River Nile, and we bought that collection of opal. And we usually are quite well connected. When you're talking about this colour opal, it's certainly from Peru, and it is it's completely natural Peruvian Akari mined opal. I mean, it's a stunning grade opal, it really is. Marion, you're in. I'll show you the bracelet. It's a slider as well. Can you imagine getting that for your spring, summer? I mean, spring is on its way. That's going to look beautiful. If you've got like a wedding coming up, or you just want to, if you want it like a bit of a more of a summery look, that's a great way to kind of uplift your spirits for this time of year. And you know, for £20, $19.99, big queue on those phone lines. You've got the matching bracelet, which is going to go to a tenner. If you want to add that to your orders, add it now. But that is, you've got, I'm going to show you against the décolletage, as they say. You can see how beautiful that blue is. That's a natural Akari mined opal. 7 chances right now. 7 chances right now, down to the last 6 opportunities. You're at $19.99. Huge congratulations. And do you know what? A slider bracelet here coming up for you next. It's a 10-incher. So there you go, 10-inch bracelet. And I love these because they're so comfortable. You know, you don't have to know the size of the person you're buying for, but there's 19 left in the vault. Oh my God, that's a beautiful opal. It's a beautiful opal. Okay, natural Akari mined Peruvian opal material. Look at that, I love that. Together with the bracelet, isn't that gorgeous? If you missed out on the bracelet, that went to less than £50 tonight. 17 diamonds on that. And then you've got the matching. I love that with the opal. I mean, that's a really gorgeous look. Diamonds and opal. Yeah. It's the depth of colour, isn't it? And it's interesting because there's a couple of mines in Peru, and actually the Akari mine offers the finest grade. I mean, you'll see Akari mine Peruvian opals in the highest end jewellery houses. We've got it for £10. It's a solid silver slider as well. We've gone really low. The necklace went to less than 20, and it's a natural Peruvian opal. Like, you get that blue with glow of colour. Worth adding it to your orders, and the bracelet. Definitely worth adding both to your orders and the bracelet, literally, just to get that new look for spring or summer. And I think that would work. Yeah, so many of you dialing through. Huge congratulations. Last 10 chances. We're down to 9 opportunities. You're at $9.99 tonight here. Top grade Peruvian opal. Incredible colour. Beautiful size. And there's that slider, that quality. Winifred, Kathleen, Barbara, Mary, Jen, Linda. Huge congratulations, Rachel. Oh, listen, I've got a launch coming up for you. Oh my God, I'm so excited. It's the diamond. It's the birthstone for April, but most of us know and feel who doesn't love diamonds, right? So I am launching, oh my gosh, it's the most incredible fragrance notes. It comes with a black diamond as well, does the new candle. Quite a big sized black diamond, which is known as carbundo. And if you go and look at the auction houses that offer this incredible rare diamond, you'll understand how significant that event actually is going to be. We're also launching for the first time the Diamond Diary. So you can, that's on Monday. It's a massive auction, is that. And we've got the reed diffuser. It's 1 hour really. It's going to be at 7 p.m. So we've got the diamond in it, the black diamond in it is really big. Now I don't know about you, but for me, diamonds are not just about April's birthstone. I don't know anyone that doesn't love diamonds. The candle is guaranteed under £15, and the size of that diamond is absolutely flipping huge. It really is. 7 p.m. Monday. The diary it's got the little inscription on it, and it's, for me, I just love the idea of being able to, whether you're not a diamond baby or not, I mean, it's April's birthstone, but I just know so many people that love diamonds. That is going to be a sellout auction on Monday. That's at 7 p.m. Now you've got a huge weekend. Don't forget, Addy has got tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Deal of the Day is an amazing SI grade time, and I've loved your company. I will be with you on Monday at 7 p.m. I can't wait to have you. Have a lovely, beautiful weekend. Good night.